We are here. Welcome to Perdan. Come for the salt deserts, stay for the tolerably breathable atmosphere.
Got eyes on the surface. Any sign of Carver?
A magnetic storm is limiting visibility, but we are approaching the rendezvous point. Castor's Cradle should be coming into hailing range shortly.
Transmit the landing codes.
Transmitting. No response. Should we decrypt the file he sent?
No. We're only supposed to decrypt the disk he sent if he doesn't show. We have the rendezvous details. That's enough. He dragged me off a battlefield I should have died on. He's earned my trust.
His employers will have questions about us, though. What do you want me to tell them?
I mean, definitely can't say Zula Hendricks and Davis One, AWOL Marines, requesting landing at your covert facility to extract your chief of security.
I'll do the usual lost working Joe routine. Come in, Perdan. Requesting emergency permission to land. Odd. Off-road communications are being jammed by some kind of interference.
Incoming!
Starboard thruster at 50%. Engines are critical.
Can you get us close to the rendezvous point?
I could try.
Davis, put us down!
Brace for impact. Zula, are you all right?
You tell me. What's our status?
Intact, but suboptimal. Engines are critical with significant damage to several airflow valves. I'm still attempting to get sensors back online, but no sign of additional hostilities as of yet.
I'm not sure if that's good news or bad news. We should be swarming with station security after that grand entrance.
It is possible we encountered automated defenses. I will attempt to make contact, but we need to do something about the engines. How's your back? Can you walk?
Let's find out. Seems like I'll be okay once I get a couple stems in me.
I fully stocked the medbay before our departure.
Find out what we dropped in on. I'll patch myself up and see what I can do about the engines.
Copy that. Go attend to your biological maintenance.
Biological maintenance. Day, another jab. Davis, come in. Got eyes on whatever's going on out there?
Not as of yet. But it appears the engine can be stabilized from the terminal in the engine room. The hallway is flooded with toxic gas. Give me a moment to find a way to clear it.
Copy. I'll see what intel Carver wanted us to have if he didn't make the rendezvous. All right. Time for some answers.
Hey Hendricks, guessing you've got a lot of questions right about now. I wanted to explain everything in person, but it looks like you'll need to come find the answers. This disk image will synchronize your data pad with GES's systems. Your tablet will be able to interface with the computer terminals here, and will contain a basic map of Castor's Cradle. I wish it was more, but I can't risk this message getting flagged. I'll have the rest of the intel with me, no matter what. Gemini Exoplanet Solutions and BG Swift need to be exposed, Zula. I'm sorry for all this, but there's no one else I can trust to make the hard choices. The same ones I failed to make. I need to make this right. For Deja, you threw everything away to do the right thing. This is me trying to catch up to you.
Jesus, Ben. What are you guiding yourself into?
I've successfully cleared the aft engine hallway. Unlocking the door now.
On my way. Look at this mess. Engine room's full bar.
Can you get to the engine terminal?
On it. I'm in.
Excellent. Please vent the exhaust manifold. That's it. Winding down the engine now. All that remains is to bypass the damaged O2 valves. The vent entrance should be near the floor, just ahead of you to the right of the terminal.
Copy that. Oh, I see the O2 valve. Looks like the return housing is cracked.
Can you close it off?
Yeah. I got the O2 locked off.
Excellent. I'll meet you in the cargo hold. Turn around, take a left at the intersection.
Status?
Engines require further stabilization. It will take significant repairs before the ship is fit to fly again. I attempted to contact Amanda Ripley for assistance, but encountered the same long-range jamming that blocked our hails.
So, we're stranded. What's the situation outside the ship?
No sign of Carver, nor anyone else, for that matter. Scanners turned up nothing aside from magnetic interference. The conditions here are perfect for covering illicit activity.
Time to find some answers the old-fashioned way, then. Keep an eye out for Carver, or anyone else for that matter. I'll do a quick survey of the area and report back.
If we have no choice but to separate, let's at least ensure your gear is fully functional. Can you check your motion tracker for damage?
It can still pick up nearsighted scents, at least.
Cute. I stowed your rifle in a compartment up here.
Pulse rifle, check.
You'll find ammo in the compartment to the right.
Davis, that's everything. Ready to roll out.
I'll radio you if the situation changes. Stay safe out there. Zula, really? Firing inside the ship?
Carver's counting on us. Time to be delicate.
Fair enough. I will overlook the joy in your voice for the sake of expediency.
Thanks. I'll be back when I have some answers. Walk-ins, good excuse as any to double-check my sidearm.
Emergency lockdown protocols are in effect. PDT keycard required for entry to main facility.
Davis, come in. Something serious went down here. Main gate's locked. Any way around it?
Looks like there's an additional entry point in the garage. But you may encounter similar issues if the facility is locked down.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye out for a keycard while I try the garage. Davis, come in. It's just a busted synth.
Any indications of what damaged it?
Moved.
Something fried it. Looks like the wiring around here falls short of safety code.
Unfortunate for them. But it could be an opportunity for ingress.
Open sesame.
Lockdown protocols are in effect. Override controls are located at nearest panic room.
Hey, Davis? Any guesses why Castra's Cradle needed panic rooms?
Allegedly, this is a mining and research facility that developed prosthetics. I suspect that may have been a cover story.
Datapad accepted. Releasing nearby door controls. Please wait.
Zula, I've analyzed the intel Carver sent us. The datapad alone grants limited access to the facility. An employee's PDT keycard will be needed for more than a cursory search.
No sign of Carver yet. We'll have to find someone else's then. So this is why you called us, Carver. Davis, I've got bad news. We've got x-rays.
There are xenomorphs down there. Where are you? I'll meet you immediately.
No. I need you working on the ship if we're gonna leave in a hurry.
Very well. Be careful, Zula.
Davis, this place is giving me the creeps. Feels like I'm being watched. Going radio silent. Gotta hear him coming.
Understood. Please check in when possible.
Still stuck. Can't get weight down. Finally, something functional in this dump.
Facility containment protocols in effect. Would you like to restore functionality? Emergency lockdown suspended. Please wait until motor pull purge is complete before entering the facility.
Damn it! Why so loud? That just rang the dinner bell for any xenomorph in shouting distance.
Purge complete.
Last few.
I've worked in a lot of bad situations, but never in my life have I seen such...
Oh, spare me. The synthetic workforce can do the job just fine. And
Let me finish! Blatant disregard for the safety of the people here. No, Isaac! The Synths cannot handle the responsibilities of keeping those creatures contained. And for every day you pretend like they can...
doesn't matter what you say, because it doesn't matter what I say. There's no extra money this fiscal year. The board makes synthetic combat assets on your request alone.
Easy for them to make that call. We're not here on this planet, but you and I are. And if those things get out, it'll be our problem. We need to figure out how we're going to get the resources we need.
Benjamin Carver. Use the synthetics we have. Case closed.
We can't keep wiping their memories every time we return them to general use. They're getting...
Can't see a damn thing in here. Can't carry that. No space. This is gonna be hell on my back. Another electromagnetic lock. Looks like a job for my favorite skeleton key. Got enough already.
Security reestablished.
Guess this is why no one was answering our hails. Wonder where everyone else went. Damn. Sorry, I need to borrow this.
Last one was in the crates. This whole time, I always wondered what Sue was making. What broke her before everything fell apart? How could Sue drag us here? How could she help them? I want to ask her, but I haven't seen her in 2 days. Sue will tell you. I snore when I sleep, and so I don't right now. I have to stay awake in case the comms start making noise. They'll come to the noise because they can hear everything. But that's fine. She left me enough bills to finish things. If you are listening to this recording, forgive Sue. Forgive us. We were just trying to make our way in the universe.
Employee Eunice Rogers identified. Now verifying biometrics.
Biometrics?
Vital signs abnormal or absent. Medical and security teams, report to Traffic Control Office immediately.
We go. Should be able to get into the main entrance with this PDT keycard. Hang in there, Carver.
Mismatch. Access denied. Now sealing exits. Please wait. A security team will verify your identity shortly.
Damn it, that alarm's gonna draw a swarm of X-rays right to me. Harper? You the security team?
Not quite. Hold your fire!
Davis? How the hell did you get inside?
Dropped in. Werewolves aren't the only thing drawn by loud alarms.
How'd things go with the ship?
Still no sign of Carver or anyone else. I was unable to get a message off-world either. Yet the more concerning issue is the state of the ship. The engines are stable, but we'll need an estimated week's worth of repairs before it will fly again whatsoever.
Lovely. No sign of Carver either. Plenty of xenomorphs though. To top it all off, looks like this keycard I found won't work with my biometrics either.
Now that we're in the facility proper, maybe we can find a lead on solving at least one of those issues.
It's not like we're going anywhere. Let's toss the place. No space. Davis. Big monster hole up top.
It resembles the one I was able to enter through.
Sounds like the perfect environment for ambushes. Oh, the administrative wing. There's gotta be some kind of intel that can point us to Carver.
Agreed. Hopefully their information security is as poor as their lockdown protocols.
Nobody's getting through this.
Not without a plasma torch, no.
We've got company!
Zula, these vents may allow us to bypass non-functional doors. It's safe.
This is gonna be hell on my spine.
I should go in your stead.
No, no. The best way you can help my back is by watching it.
If you insist.
That explains where they're dragging the bodies. This whole damn vent system is like an ant farm. You okay down there?
Situation well in hand.
That didn't feel great.
Zula, are you okay?
Define okay.
Do you require assistance?
No, but the vents led to the warehouse office. Meet me there?
En route to your position.
Can't see a damn thing through all this blood. Plasma torch. Could come in handy.
Glad to hear it. Closing in on your position.
Done.
Welcome back. On to the administrative office, I presume?
Affirmative. Done.
Contact! That's all of them.
Xenomorph movement patterns in this facility seem to indicate all traversal through the vents eventually lead to the elevator shafts.
So, the vents are on-ramps to some kind of dead guy superhighway?
That is more poetic than I would have phrased it. But yes.
Jackpot. There's gotta be some kind of intel on one of these terminals. There's gotta be something useful around here.
Contact! It's safe.
Hostiles.
Clear.
Find anything of interest yet? Watch for more.
There's gotta be something useful around here.
I understand that I have sworn to uphold the secrecy of this project and that breaking this trust will result in prosecution under the espionage statutes of 2120, as well as additional criminal liabilities and civil liabilities for any heirs and assigns.
I understand.
Well then, welcome.
Any luck finding out where Carver is?
Not yet. But I did find a way to upgrade the biometrics on your clearance card.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Or we will be.
I can analyze their system for a way to replicate biometric data, but it may take a while. If I had an existing employee's drive, it would speed up the process substantially.
You keep looking for any leads on Carver, I'll go find one for you. On my way back.
Please scan them in the terminal once you arrive.
That should do it.
Perfect. Follow me. Please plug the card into the upgrade station. Thank you. Your palm print, if you please. Zula, your palm print, please. Great. One last thing. Look at the camera. Say cheese.
What? Ah, my eyes.
Biometrics updated. Thank you for being part of the GES family.
Grab your card and get ready to go. I found a lead. PDT keycard access logs. Specifically, Carver's.
You did? When was the last time you used it?
The timestamps have been corrupted. However, the location was the mess hall, not too far from here.
I knew he'd find somewhere to lay low. Let's get our asses to the mess hall.
Contact!
Clear. Clear.
Decontamination process engaged.
Carver should be just ahead. I just hope he's still the man we came to rescue.
Do you have reason to believe he isn't?
Those X-rays? How did they get here?
That has been bothering me as well. We know Weyland-Yutani has wanted to weaponize them.
If GES had the same idea, that means Carver was part of this on some level. I don't want to think he'd be a part of something like that, but
We can only guess his involvement. He may not have known.
he called us. He knew. Question is, how much?
Decontamination process complete.
Got enough already. Eyes up. Activity ahead. No sign of Carver. Guessing we have incoming hostiles?
Affirmative. Additionally, we appear to be cornered. This mess hall in its current state is a dead end. To leave, we would have to pass by that elevator shaft.
The one that leads directly to where they're dragging bodies.
A nest.
Damn. There's too many places they can approach from. Watch my back. I'll see what I can do about that.
Copy that. I'd start with closing the front door.
Incoming!
Sounds like the door jammed.
They definitely won't be getting in that way, at least. I'll see if I can find any other doors to close.
Hostiles inbound. Another wave incoming. Heads up, grenade.
sight!
We need a plan!
Same as always. Survive!
Get out of here, Zula!
Stay down! Don't get me finished!
Damn it, Zula, you're going to get yourself killed!
I'm not leaving without you! Coming! Better make this count. I'm dry. This is it. What the hell?
I repeat. Zula, if you are in comms range, please copy. Please.
Lock it up, Davis. I'm not dead yet.
It is good to hear your voice. I managed to infiltrate the nest, but I couldn't find you among all these victims. Where did they put you?
Hard to tell. Damn bugs gunked everything up. Maybe some kind of boiler room?
That sounds like environmental controls. I'm en route.
Davis? Think you could hurry? I've got company. Davis?
Stand by. I'm encountering heavy resistance.
I'll buy as much time as I can. Shit. Shit. Davis, I'm out of ammo. Where are you? Davis? No!
Get up, Marine. I didn't carry your ass 16 clicks for you to die on me now.
Ben?
It's your worst nightmares made manifest, Zula. There's no heroic death waiting for us.
No. I'm supposed to go down fighting.
Then you better hurry up. There's not much time left.
My chest. No, I'm not going down like this. What are you waiting for? Do it! Don't you dare leave me like this! Davis, come in.
Child.
Where are you?
Sky Sojourner.
Screw this. On your feet, Marine.
She stood before me. All alone.
I'm coming, Davis.
Oh, she intoned the night. Every star forfeits its light. None can burn for all their days. I will be there.
You're gonna wish you'd done something about me.
My name is May. Born the starlight, child of day. I will bow my head to none, even if my time has come.
You might need this. Good God. Davis! I'm here!
Too loud. X-ray. Surrounded. If they attack you,
They won't. Oh my God. Look what they did to you.
Defensive of nest. Did what animals do. They are here yet. You are safe.
Tell me how you got down here and we can double back together.
Way out. Through elevator unloading dock. Hub of X-ray traversal. Lost arm and shotgun there. Unarmed. Attack surely lethal. We can't...
Davis, trust me. They won't attack me.
Oh. Not safe.
Can you walk at all? I don't know if I can drag you that far.
Synthetic emergency separation protocol.
I don't know what that is.
Follow instructions. Pull back my head. Use both hands. Towards connection point. On spine.
You want me to cut your head off?
Trust me. Cut. Spine. Thank you. Saw us in the repair room while looking for you.
Wait. I'll get you out of here and into a new body.
Use caution.
Try not to drop you, but if shit goes sideways...
Not for my sake. For yours.
Yeah, I think we're past the point of that mattering.
Switching to standby. See you soon.
How soon is soon? Davis? Fine. I'll get us out of here. We can figure out the rest later. Hey, Davis. In case we don't make it out of here. I'm sorry. If I die here, I die fighting for something real. I got okay with that possibility the day we went AWOL. I think Carver did the same when he reached out to us. Whatever he may be guilty of, he was willing to lay down his life to make things right. But I don't think I could ever get okay with bringing you down with us. You overcame your programming to make yourself something better than you were. It made it easier for me to do the same. Carver might have saved my life. Helped me find a reason to keep living it. Maybe what I want to say isn't sorry. Maybe it's thank you. Finally. Well, Davis, once I start shooting, all bets are off. If I don't get a chance to say this later, thanks for everything. Now, time to get to work. Time to haul ass to the elevator. Oh, you were right. Looks like the choke point they dragged all the bodies through. Those vents are gonna be a real problem for us once the elevator starts moving. Maybe I can find a terminal that'll let me close them. Environmental controls. That should include vents. Won't leave Davis behind.
Closing ceiling-mounted vents.
Won't leave Davis behind.
Lifeforms detected in elevator shaft. Security timeout engaged. Please clear the area inside the elevator shaft. Movement will resume once timeout is suspended.
Now we just have to survive. try. Low on shells.
Lockout suspended. Elevators ready for use.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Elevator secured.
We're not dead yet, Davis. Hold on until I get you to a sync repair station. Should be at the end of this hall. Let's get you patched up, if we can.
Synthetic emergency separation protocol detected. Would you like some help with that?
Bring him back.
Please access the transfer tool to continue.
Got enough already.
Synthetic connected. Please dock datapad. Chamber successfully sealed. Connection to synthetic unit now initializing.
Davis! Thought I'd lost you there.
Sorry to worry you. Backup battery can last for up to 72 hours. So you are in no danger of running out of time. But I suspect that is longer than you have.
You can tell, huh?
It would be nearly impossible to move about the nest unharmed. Unless one was a host.
Well, it saves me from having to tell you. How do I get you into my tablet?
I will walk you through the transfer process. But do not think your attempt at deflection was successful. Connect the probe to my left ear. Connected. Now, insert the next probe into my left temple. Great. Now, connect the final probe into my right eye.
Just jam it in there?
Affirmative.
Neural chip transfer protocol initializing. This may take some time.
Zula, while I respect your disinterest in rehashing what happened, we need to talk about what comes next.
Well, we're stranded. There's X-rays everywhere, and in a few hours, a day tops, this thing is gonna tear its way out of me. All that's left to do is as much damage as I can with the time I have left. Any ideas?
Given what we know, it's reasonable to assume that something illicit was happening here, and an effort was made to cover it up. The best tactic to cause lasting damage to those responsible would be public exposure.
Yeah. Been thinking Carver's disappearance was part of that. Getting the word out is the least we can do for her. But off-world comms are FUBAR. So how do we manage that?
Actually, my sorry state may provide an opportunity. Integrating me into your tablet means I can directly interface with this facility's systems. That should provide a drastic boost in my ability to infiltrate them. If we make our way to ops, then I can get into the comms system and see if I can undo the source of the jamming.
Best plan I've heard all day.
Transfer completed.
You all right in there?
It is an improvement, actually. Integration should allow me deeper insights into the systems governing Castor's Cradle. Looking at our maps, it seems we can get to the Ops Command Center by taking the elevator to the 3rd floor.
Then let's move. All this sitting around and talking is making me antsy. Looks like this fuse box is still sealed. Might as well try the usual way of breaking these things open.
This door may be the only functional way into the command center, given the damage to this area.
I really hope not. What are our actual options here?
This reinforced glass has a structural flaw you could exploit. With your pulse rifle's explosive rounds. The mess hall entrance was jammed while we were there earlier. But there is a maintenance tunnel nearby that would offer an alternative route. However, it requires an upgrade to your PDT keycard to access. I would advise we search the area for a way into either the mess hall or the command center itself. Ops security is likely a good place to start.
At least Ops looks mostly functional once you get past all the doors that got trapped.
Zula, that terminal looks operational. Slot your tablet in so I can compromise it.
Ooh, at him.
Just as I had hoped. I can interface with the GES systems much more efficiently, now that I am unburdened by the constraints of manual entry.
So what can you do with that?
Whatever the terminal's functionality will let me.
Please insert employee's PDT keycard into reader to grant additional authorization.
Just like that. I don't need to put my hand on the pad or get blinded by some camera this time.
Authorization granted.
This will get us into the mess hall. I can finally get my gun back.
Via the 1st floor maintenance shaft. Yes.
Copy that. no space.
That is the maintenance tunnel that will bring us to the mess hall.
Bomb's locked. Can't carry that. Can't carry that. Hey, about earlier, thank you for skipping the pity.
Zula, I know you. If you will permit me one comment on old business, I would like to say, I'm sorry. I failed to rescue you. A fact made more unfair by my ability to escape the consequences of that failure here in this tablet, while you cannot.
You dove into a hive alone to come get me. And if you hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to shoot a way back out. We're a unit of two holding our own against a galaxy of hostiles. Don't apologize for a miracle like that.
Maybe I'm not saying sorry. Maybe it's thank you.
You heard all that, huh?
Who's to say?
Got it.
The ambush took place while we were on the lower level. I believe your pulse rifle can be found in that area.
By the way, why didn't you grab it when you came looking for me?
I had not considered it. After they took you, my only concern was finding you.
Oh, that's real sweet, Davis.
It is what you would have done, were the situations reversed.
I've missed you, baby.
All that remains is to return to the command center. There should be a security checkpoint in the vicinity that will allow us through.
Let's head back and get that message out.
Pulse rifle's explosive ammo should make short work of that reinforced glass on the few.
More of that reinforced glass. Gonna need my rifle if we're gonna get through here.
We're almost done with this divergence. Proceed to the elevators. They will bring us back to ops.
No wonder I couldn't get to level 2. Already have too much. Here we go. My chest. Finally. Now, how do we get a message out to Ripley?
There should be a terminal hooked into the comm system here. Find it and I can look into the source of the interference jamming the signal.
Couldn't hurt to get a lay of the land on the way. Those giant open windows would be a tactical nightmare if we get swarmed again. That one. Can you use this one, Davis?
Highly likely. Accessing central control. As expected, someone went out of their way to ensure no one in this facility would be able to get a message off-world. We need to get this system functional enough to record a message and send it out. I'll need data samples.
Find the hard drive, scan the hard drive, same as usual?
Barring any additional cross-facility detours and catastrophes, yes. Just locate all three of them and then scan them, and I will handle the rest. trap that activates when trying to remove the signal jammer. So be on high alert.
Always am.
Alright. I'm going to take my time decrypting these. I don't want to lose any data. In the meantime, I'll leave it to you to record the message to Amanda.
Alright. Man, I don't know what to say.
Well, we each have our own burdens to carry, soldier. Patching your headset directly into comms. Recording in 3, 2.
Amanda, there's no easy way to say this. I found exactly what I was looking for on Perdan. Full-blown infestation. Everyone is dead. And soon, that number is gonna include me. I got careless and infected. GES is filthy. Just like every other corporation with a hand in Sevastopol. Davis is sending you everything we've gathered from Perdan so far. It's in your hands now. I want you to know that I never gave up. Never stopped fighting. Even after those things, what they did to me. Not once did I bow my head. And by the time you hear this, I will have carved my name in the surface of this planet with a smoking crater. Mark my words, I will wipe this place from the face of the galaxy. Thank you, Amanda. Someone has to keep fighting the good fight. And please, make sure Deja Carver knows her daddy was a hero. Zula Hendricks, signing off.
Recording completed. Message added to long-range communication queue.
Zula, I have completed scanning the system. Would you remove me from the terminal so we can discuss next steps?
What did you find?
Evidence of sabotage, which aligns with the general state of this facility.
So we're not the only ones who want to take this place down. Can you get around it?
Yes, but we must proceed with caution. The sabotage to this facility was thorough enough that I would anticipate resistance when trying to undo it.
Guess all the busted infrastructure we've been running into wasn't a coincidence. Well, I'll see what I can do to increase our odds. Those windows are gonna be a problem.
When your preparations are complete, dock me in the dish alignment terminal by the windows.
Shutter controls. Hope there's still enough power to close those things up.
Realigning long-range communications array. Please stand clear.
Get ready.
alignment. Array. Alert. Restoring previous configuration. Restoring.
Davis, why is the station losing it?
We must have drawn the attention of our saboteur.
Not to shit on the enemy of my enemy here, but can you do something about this before we get overrun again?
Absolutely. Bring me to the comms array on the upper level catwalk. I am going to lock them out manually.
Copy that.
Zula, please return to the terminal. I need to be retrieved.
Better get clear.
Time for me to go to work.
Override.
Explosives up. Davis, status!
Stand by. I need to focus.
Lost to the saboteur?
A tactical retreat? I have located the source of the terminal causing the interference. A manager's office is nearby, accessible through the emergency maintenance shafts on the bottom level. We need to go there to turn off the interference at its source and finish sending the message.
Good. I want to see this saboteur for myself. Maybe we can work together to take his place down.
I have unlocked the emergency maintenance shaft. Please retrieve me and hurry to the first floor. We may still catch them. Zula, please return to the terminal. I need to be retrieved. That is the emergency maintenance shaft.
Let's move! Let's go!
Follow the shaft ahead. It should take you directly to the manager's office.
A junction. Which way?
If you are facing the junction box, go to the right. Given the active interference with our efforts, it is unlikely that we have the element of surprise. A full survey of the area would be no significant tactical loss.
Going radio silent until we make contact. Either way. No, that guy is very dead. Motion tracker's silent too. If the saboteur was here, they're long gone now.
Zula, are you alright?
I have no idea what the hell that was. But I probably won't live long enough for it to matter.
Your well-being is still consequential, despite our circumstances.
That's a nice thought. But that's all it is. Oh, what's this?
It appears to be a heavy-duty version of the tool you've used on the station's power boxes.
So I can get into more of them. Handy. Done.
We need to cut the power to that terminal before our message can be transmitted.
Got it. Can't fit it.
Looks like this is set to jam the signal autonomously.
Sounds like our culprit. Just need to unplug it now.
Yes. Although this isn't adding up. Stay alert.
Signal interference no longer detected. Communications.
It's up to you now, Amanda.
With that sorted, what now? Should we resume the search for Carver?
No. Even if he did survive, it doesn't matter anymore. Business and xenomorphs don't mix. Whatever GES was doing here, it dies here. Carver called us because he knew we'd make the hard choice.
I agree. Extraction is out of the question anyway. Without a working ship.
Been thinking about that, actually. Our ship's a lemon. So I think it's time we make lemonade. The engines want to blow up? Good. If I've got to go out, at least I can take this godforsaken hellhole out with me.
But what if you don't have to? Hollis removed her chest burster. This was a medical research facility. Maybe there's...
No. I'm not wasting my final hours on maybes, Davis. Not while this place still stands. The ship is a sure bet. Let's move.
Fine. I can argue with you on the way. I have a route that will bypass that broken airlock from earlier. Take the elevator to the mess hall on floor 2. The mess hall is on floor 2.
Still upset with me?
No. I am searching all available data on this tablet for any leads regarding your condition.
Davis.
Mess hall, floor 2. I'll continue guiding you once we're there. But for now, let me focus.
Damn, Davis. Did your grenade do all that?
Oh. If it's still burning, it must have damaged a fuel line.
Better turn that off before it causes even more problems. Last few. Can't carry that. Here we go.
Suppression system engaged.
There's still a sky bridge? I thought we crashed into it. Can't carry that. That's the only way back to the ship, huh?
Unfortunately. I don't know if you can make that jump with your backpack. Not from down here. Might be a way to get on top of this thing.
Okay. I'll be pushing my luck. I think I can make the jump.
A running start would significantly improve your chances. Now! Are you okay?
Nothing I can't manage. Brakes took the worst of it.
Zula, are you okay?
Not great, but not dead. Already have too much.
Decontamination in process.
You didn't direct me to medical with some ulterior motive, right?
This is, sincerely, the only path to the ship available to us at the moment.
Hey, just so you know, I'm not planning on taking you down with me. I can stash you somewhere before
No. I left your side earlier. I will not fail you a second time. Please don't ask me to.
Guess we're stuck with each other, huh?
We started this together. Let's finish this together.
Decontamination process completed.
Power must have been cut to this wing of the facility.
More sabotage?
Unknown. But proceed with extreme caution. unless we replace this airlock's decontamination cell.
Already have too much. Track record with those things.
Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst. Floor 1 will take us to the garage. The ship will be a short walk from there.
Come on.
Break!
No.
Are you alright?
Bad memories.
There's an emergency access hatch in the elevator. Let's get you out of here.
Uh-huh. Huh? It's fine.
Very odd that those facehuggers approached you despite your condition. I wonder why.
I don't know, Davis. I just want to move on.
Copy. Let's head out through the garage.
The storm is getting worse.
You should be wearing eye protection.
Stop trying to arrange the furniture while the house burns down. Which way to the ship?
Follow this road. There was a vehicle blocking off this path here earlier.
You think someone's been by?
Doubtful. Company records indicate that vehicles were only operable by the synthetic workforce.
Damn. Hey, Davis. What's up with these synths?
Security measure taken after facility automation repeatedly failed OPSEC audits. It was deemed more cost-effective to strip out their human engagement interfaces instead of patching them up, leaving unresponsive husks behind.
Charming.
Mrs. Rogers, so glad you did not get caught up in all of this nasty business.
Yeah, it's me. Eunice. Sorry, I forgot your name?
That's quite all right. I have misremembered your entire appearance. Thank goodness for biometrics. I'm Helen, the cargo yard and spaceport synthetic team leader.
The face that launched 1,000 ships. Clever.
What are you doing to the ship?
We are impounding this illegally parked vessel and preparing it for disassembly. Is there something you need?
Answers. Have you seen Ben Carver? Do you know anything about what happened to this place?
Oh, so sorry. I woke from my charging cradle shortly before you arrived, and have only just now reconnected to my team. You are the only living employee we have encountered since. I was hoping that you could tell us what happened while I was asleep. Oh well. Do you need anything else? Maybe something more in my wheelhouse?
Actually, we need 2 capacitor rods in order to overload the ship, but do not tell her what we are planning to do with them.
I'm looking for a pair of capacitor rods.
I can have 2 spares brought here by the end of the day.
I'll need them well before then.
Oh. Then I'll have my teams in the garage and office warehouse B prep the rods for you. Do you know the way?
I can get us there. It's marked on your map.
I'm good, thanks. Watch out for aliens.
They do not seem interested in me.
Must be nice. What's with the cloak and dagger back there?
Internal documents indicate Helen's programming isn't as gutted as her team's. But she's still wired to preserve company assets. That includes Eunice.
And? She's an unarmed work unit. I'll just shoot her if she tries to stop us.
That would be ill-advised. Having her assistance would make our task much swifter. And time is of the essence.
Got it. I'll be nice.
AP-004 completed. Airlock security lockdown disengaged.
Just like that. Which we found you hours ago.
I suspect there was a reason we didn't.
Error. GG1115. Please see supervisor.
She sent us.
Error. GG1115. Please see supervisor.
Same to you.
Error code 301B. Moved.
Got it.
Error. Need supervisor job.
Damn things are heavy. One down.
Only power to drive the reaction. Power our ship no longer possesses.
How do we get it?
Let's worry about that after we've got the rods.
Rifle's low.
Job A, 986 completed. Standing by.
Why are the stiffs just now coming to work?
Unclear. Maybe we undid more than just the signal jammer back in that manager's office.
Gotta be holding this thing with bare hands?
Your concern for your physical safety is encouraging.
Ellen, we're gonna need a lot of juice.
What flavor?
For the ship. Can you connect this vessel's reactor inputs to the facility's electrical mains?
Oh? Why? There's already abundant energy in the capacitor rods. It's potentially hazardous to comply with your directive.
Sorry, not authorized to share my reasons. I just need you to do that for me.
Very well. I will connect the ship. I cannot, however, release power to a dangerous circuit. Only a human manager may do that from facility power management in ops.
She's already suspicious. We should do it her way.
All right. Thanks, Ellen.
Please be careful out there. Work crews are seeing
Aliens. Yep.
a very large hostile life form. It has incapacitated 3 of my team already.
Oh? Where?
Outside the medical wing.
Far away from ops, then. We should hurry.
We'll stay frosty. Mags are low. This is it.
Error code 111D. Task in progress. AR-997. Non-standard use requested. Manual override required.
Be ready. Egregiously violating safety protocols is bound to set off some alarms.
I just assume everything will at this point.
Attention. Critical electrical fault detected at power substation B713. All human staff, clear surface operations area immediately.
What the hell was that? Too late.
Code 111D. Task in progress. Error code 111D. Task in progress.
Yeah. Look, you know I'm not much for mushy stuff. It was, really good work.
Singularly the most important thing ever to happen to me. Are you ready? Would you like a moment before we go?
Do it. Carl. For me.
For us. It is done.
Warning. Runaway supercritical reaction detected. All personnel evacuate the area.
Remain close by. If anything disrupts this process, it will take some time before we can try again.
Copy that, Davis. Let's see this thing. Bomb's locked. This is it. help?
Engine's winding down. Helen must have figured us out.
That's it. I'm gonna have to kill her.
Hold your fire.
Eunice, you're back.
Do you mind telling me what the hell is going on here?
I don't entirely know myself. I am merely relieved I was able to stop the ship from going critical thanks to a sudden update to my system. What luck.
Sudden update. GES disabled any near-field updates. This is too convenient. Someone interrupted us.
Who updated you, Helen?
I do not know who would require me to operate both the ship's reactor as well as the medpod, as I am not a surgical unit nor a mechanic.
Medpod? Is that the kind of thing that could remove a foreign body from someone?
Oh yes. Our Pauling medpod X can safely extract anything from debris to living specimen samples. Are you in need of treatment?
No. There's no way in hell I'm wasting what little time I have left on an obvious distraction from...
Respectfully, Zula, accept this help. This is highly suspect, yes. But there is still a chance someone is attempting to help us. We know we aren't GES's sole enemy.
No, Davis. We can't risk letting a facility full of these monsters exist. Not to save Carver, and not to save me.
But if you think Zula Hendricks dying on this planet, well before her time, is a net positive in the war against the Xenomorphs, and I have overestimated your tactical prowess, time has to pass until we can overload the ship again. Zula, take the chance.
Fine. Helen, can you remove an alien from my chest?
Oh, that is certainly a qualifying medical emergency, Eunice. I will have my team prepare the emergency medical facilities for your arrival. They've already fixed the elevator access on the south side. Oh, the operating theater requires special clearance. Meet me in medical. We'll have everything ready for you.
I've marked our objective on your map. Let's get moving.
Can't carry that. Seems like a lot of effort just to distract us from setting off the ship. Why go through the trouble of helping me this much? Don't get me wrong. I'd love for this to be real. It's all just so convenient.
Yes, it is. So use it. This is undeniably odd. But we are out of other options by my estimation. If we're doomed anyway, at least this would buy us more time to find answers.
Just trying not to get my hopes up.
Error code 101C. Report to Error code 78P. Avoid interference.
Looks like the power is back on.
Helen must be here already.
Davis, this medpod thing, it might not...
It will work.
Right.
Hello? Don't shoot, please.
All right. What do you need me to do?
I have prepared your new PDT keycard clearance ahead of time. All you will need to do for that is insert it into the terminal. After that is completed, we can get you all strapped in and ready for surgery.
My own cautious optimism aside, it would be wise to ensure we have all our affairs in order before starting the process. I know we're tight on time, but we might not get another chance to investigate this place or prepare in the event that this is a trap.
Good to hear you share my concerns. Let's get this done. No space. Can't get weight down.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Eunice, don't panic. There's a protocol for this, so we must be normal.
Silent is coming right to us. Do something.
Sadly, I can't override the protocol. The only way to shut it down is to clear the area.
I've never seen one of them.
If you'll head inside the operating room, we can get you secured for surgery.
Let's get the machine online.
This is all really happening.
We might actually get that thing out of you yet.
Let's do this.
Please use the nearby terminal in order to proceed.
Power didn't stay fixed too long.
The facility is struggling. We'll need to reroute it from somewhere else.
Such as?
Let's look around.
Being cynical in situations like these tends to pay off. But you also made good points. Still worth trying.
I'll be with you every step of the way.
Can't carry that.
Rerouted. Stasis systems disabled. Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Watch out, Eunice. It's happening again.
We don't have time for this.
Suspended.
Wow, Eunice. Where did you learn to shoot like that?
The power's back. We should head over.
Jesus, Helen, they should make you wear a bell.
I see you were able to get the med pod running. You should be able to operate it from that terminal. It appears a medical staffer attempted an authorized operation on themselves.
That device does not appear to be configured for general surgical use. That seems to confirm our suspicion that this facility's true purpose was xenomorphic research. Which begs the question, to what end?
Looks set up for extraction. Which means a bunch of people needed to get these things out of them. For now, I just want to know what to do with the corpse over there.
Don't worry. Medpods usually contain a UV layer ablation system powerful enough to vaporize all organic matter inside.
Good. Let's trigger that.
The UV laser ablation system requires one purge canister. According to our shipment logs, there should be many nearby in imaging. You'll need to get a purge canister to clear out the device. Apologies for the inconvenience.
purge canister Helen requested.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown. Lockdown suspended.
Let's get that canister loaded.
Lockdown suspended.
Excellent work. Please insert the canister into the slot. Excellent. Please initiate the purge via the switch next to the canister.
Initiating purge sequence. Purge sequence complete.
Oh, the smell.
Oh yes, the UV lasers are quite powerful. The med pod is ready. Are you ready?
I still think this is a bad idea. I don't know nothing about just to spring it on me.
Because my most solemn tenet is the preservation of human life, and because we are friends, Eunice, you have always been kind to me.
I want to believe that.
Please, Zula. Let her help you.
I want to believe that.
When you are ready, I will begin. Take your time. Are you ready, Eunice?
Do it.
Understood. Beginning general anesthesia.
No general. Only local.
But Eunice, this procedure will be tremendously painful.
I have to stay awake.
Understood. Initiating extraction. Doing great. Even breaths.
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area.
Helen, what's going on?
It appears the hostile life form that incapacitated my staff is making its way to our location.
It's here!
Not yet. Please do not panic. I'm nearly finished with extraction. It's almost out.
Why isn't it screeching?
Finalizing extraction. 1 moment, please.
Perimeter breach detected. Circuit terminated.
Stop.
Initiating emergency closure protocols.
Sorry.
Closure complete.
Are you okay?
I've been okay for quite some time now. But when have I ever let that stop me? Let's move. I've never seen an X-ray like that before.
That surgery couldn't have helped matters. Keep your distance until we can form a plan.
Davis, this thing is relentless. I need a plan.
We need more firepower if we want to get through its armor. I have an idea. A med-pod purge sequence. That laser might be our best chance. But it will only fire while the chamber is sealed.
Rapid and zapping, copy that. Gotta lock you in.
Medpod chamber secured. Purge system enabled.
Quickly, Zula. Start the purge.
Got him!
Unauthorized life form detected in quarantine area. Initiating lockdown.
Zula, incoming!
Lockdown suspended?
We won't be able to leave if lockdown is still active. I'll try to manually override it. There should be a terminal that I can use.
What's going on?
I don't know. There's conflicting information here. A door that isn't on the map. Other floors referenced. Hang on one moment.
Medpod chamber breached. Purge system disabled.
Come on!
Containment breach protocol enabled. Explosive gas.
Need bridge check.
Blocking me from a clear shot. I need options.
My system activated explosive gas lines as soon as it broke out of the chamber. GDS must have been prepared for something like this.
Can't get a clean shot while its defenses are up. Planet. Just stay down.
Are you alright?
I'll live. I'll actually live. Helen, I'm sorry I doubted you. Thank you.
Zula, eyes up. Someone noticed.
Hello?
It can't be.
Can you hear me?
Carver?
Carver?
Hendricks, you actually showed up.
You're alive? I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either. We're holding out, but we're cornered. Got no ammo and no eyes outside our position. Security systems flagged activity in medical. I had no idea it'd be you.
I'm here. I got you. Who's we? Where are you?
Me and a couple of the other survivors holed up outside cold storage in Sub-Basement 6. Got about 100 staff in cryo.
Sub-Basement 6? My maps don't even have one.
You ain't seen the half of this place. There's a cargo elevator for classified use. It needs a voice print code. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Go there. I'll let you in.
Okay, I'm here.
Hit the button.
Done.
Enable CT Plus transport. Authorization Carver. 2 Alpha Tango 219.
CT Plus?
Dr. Rabia's magnum opus. Get your ass down here, Hendricks. We've got a lot of work to do.
I don't know what he was doing here, but at least we still have a chance to find out.
After all of this, do you still trust him?
Doesn't matter. We're not getting off this rock anytime soon, and I don't intend to leave without seeing this all the way through. Now let's go get some answers. Ben?
Hello?
Yes, hello. You're on the air.
Hello. I just wanted to say that when we're considering the rhetoric being thrown around, the rats are violent by nature, or vermin.
And you are talking about the people known as the rats, right? Not actual rats.
Yes, of course. What I mean is, we need to be aware of how society has become split, polarized across the whole culture, right?
Okay.
Well, when you consider the rats' anger, inequality, and their distrust of elites, you have to see it runs both ways.
So, what do you suggest?
Well, all I'm saying is, if we're going to escape this paralysis, then they need our understanding, not incarceration.
Thank you for your call. See, from what I understand, it sounds like a lot of these rats actually want to be put behind bars. This is Jack Ryder After Hours. You're on the air. Hello?
Oh, yeah, hello? Oh, yeah, I seen these guys. I saw them at one of their so-called rallies last week.
And what'd you think?
I mean, was it a protest? A riot? There were fights, looting. It was the most appalling thing I've ever seen. What's that line? The only good rat is a dead rat?
I hear that.
They were... Jesus! It was unbelievable. And when I see someone waving one of their signs, I think that they're scum, too.
Thanks for your call. Was it a protest or a riot? A question we all need to be asking ourselves. You have the right to speak up, but break that first window, and you've crossed a line. And the tragedy is that the rats are only hurting them. What's that? Holy mother of God!
See, that's what I'm talking about. That Batman's a total hypocrite. He's all on my ass about putting the fear of God into one of those rat pieces of shit, and then he turns around and kills one.
Since when does the Bat kill?
Since tonight, I guess.
Hey, it's about time someone started showing those guys we mean business.
Yeah, I think Batman's got the right idea. Those guys are animals.
They do call themselves rats.
Truth in advertising.
No more Batman. I'll drink to that.
Freeze! Police!
Hands up! It was a rubber bullet. You'll be fine.
Due process, goddammit! Due process!
Hutch, Pettit, what are you doing? We're better than this. God, has this whole city lost its mind? Give me your name.
It's Malone.
Congratulations, Malone. You're going to Blackgate Prison.
I'm Alexandra Brackett, reporting live from the streets of Gotham, where tonight's 4th of July celebrations are marred by shocking violence. Police continue to search for the elusive Rat King, an unidentified terrorist leader whose followers have brought our city to the brink of destruction.
Alfred, what's the situation?
Quite the rat infestation, sir. GCPD sent a squad to flush them out, but the police have gone silent.
Alfred, add this to your schematics of the sewers. The rats marked the locations of their hostages.
Yes, sir. Check your map.
Try and get past this. Don't jinx it. Tell the boy
Locked.
quick.
Must be another way besides that door.
Who speaks? Started?
Nesting this close to the docks. Bold.
Wreck.
Plans show a duct connects to the pump room. Check the walls. Or follow your nose.
I'll look for the vent.
Gotham has a warehouse in the cauldron full of these crates. Seems the city budgets for quantity over quality.
Oh, the smell.
The rats can outreak even Gotham sewage. Impressive.
Rat King sculpture.
Not quite a golden calf, but an idol and idol.
Or a waypoint for the rats to meet up. I'll destroy any I find. It's too wide to jump, but I can glide across with my cape. Rat King propaganda.
Follow our king forward, not backward.
That elevator has an emergency release.
Gotham's civil engineers thank you for the job security.
How come we got no heads up about the bat?
Ain't they on the same side? Gordon and the Bat, maybe. Everyone else? Hell no.
Found you.
I'm gonna give Batman 5 more minutes to show.
Nah. Too quiet already. Don't trust it. What the hell? He's here!
We are rats. We come from nothing, have nothing, so we fear nothing. The police, on the other hand, have
Survey the room from that ledge.
As they have so much to lose. Gotham's war chest is a trough, and these greedy piggies have their faces buried in it. Each year, new paints. The Batman, a rat with wings. cop with a cape.
Makes you one of us. It makes you one of us.
Sweet commute.
When one rat falls, another takes his place. Long live the Rat King! Bitch down in the gutter.
Lead the path of the land. By attacking those who have nothing, you accomplish nothing. You punch down. We rise up.
Thanks, Batman. That's the two other guys further down. Good officers.
What are their names?
Pettit and Marks. Can't miss them. Pettit has enough attitude for all the rats.
I'll find them.
Take care of these guys. You go find the rest. Thank you, Batman. You really saved our asses. Catch your breath. Then grab the rat's equipment and head back.
The Rat King's signal is strong enough to reach down here.
All manner of refuse runs through Gotham's sewers. I'll triangulate the source.
Johnny's got the cops one level up.
Holy shoots the loudmouth ghost.
Johnny took the... Hey! On your feet! Yeah! Time to take out the trash.
The King's troops with the feet now! King demands the Bat dies tonight! Conflicts like compass. When one rat falls, another takes his place! We are the Rat King's vengeance!
I need to find those hostages. That rat said they're one level up. I need to use detective vision here. If I follow the cables highlighted in detective vision to the source, I can open the gate. Then I can rescue those hostages.
You don't gotta do this. Like you didn't have to kill Marks. That wasn't me. Who ordered you to do it? Orders from your king? I told you that wasn't me, man. You were another rat. What's the difference? You're a cop. Thanks. But you're still going down, freak.
Stay down.
Didn't get your last message. Please respond.
Whoever's hearing this, they're everywhere. They trashed the Bowery, still looting, streets are lost. I'm pulling out. Leaving on foot.
have to get to the Bowery, now.
These plans for the old Gotham sewers show a path that leads... well, it doesn't say. But it's up.
Looks like the rats have made a shortcut. This must be how they're funding their cult. I have to stop this.
Gordon seems to agree.
The bat signal. I'll deal with any looters on my way. Barricaded from outside. The looters didn't just want money, they wanted chaos. Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
You're crazy! You're freaking crazy!
Ricky LeBlanc.
His incarceration makes your detective work a bit more difficult, I imagine.
He's where he belongs, but I'll admit I miss having him around.
As an informant?
As a target for striking fear.
See that? The bat signal? Why, are you afraid?
Yeah, 'cause the bat don't make arrests.
Remember what our king says. When you got nothing to fear.
I'm serious. Hey,
here!
the bat is blind! The rat king sees all! Pay for your shit! Fight back! Free me from this cage!
Down. Can't stand your ground if you ain't standing.
Secure the street. Guns are going to the roof.
Nothing but the best for the peace.
Make sure no one bothers our guys.
No one's watching their backs.
Find us!
Call Gordon. GCPD needs to get these guns off the street, and the owner needs medical attention. I'm going in.
Your safety's on. Your hands shaking?
Shut up! I heard fighting outside!
Secure the store.
Shut up and focus! Radio silent.
They're armed. I need to be smart about this. I'll take them apart one by one.
Hung around like that. Shut up and get me down! Pair of rats is twice the fence. Split up.
Batman! Activity on the roof. 3 descending by elevator.
Good. 3 more guns off the street. I'll find a position up above and get the drop on them.
Celebrate the rebirth of the American fighting spirit.
Where's the next pallet? Jackasses. Really bad. I warned you this guy.
CPD's on their way. It seems your effort has told.
The rats on the roof are targeting police precincts. I have to get to Gordon.
The elevator awaits.
Jammed.
Well past the service date. You tripped an emergency lockdown.
Where's the manual override?
On this model, directly above you.
I'm near Gordon's office. Tell him to get inside.
He is away from his desk.
Probably stepped out for a smoke.
A novel way for tobacco to kill you.
Could have been halfway to shooting Gordon. King's man! That guy's payday! Time to take out the trash. When one rat falls, another takes his place! We're finished, Batman! You're laying face down in the gutter! Fly away, freak!
Dr. Tompkins is calling in. She's quite insistent.
Bruce, can Harvey and I expect you at the courthouse tonight? We're planning a fundraiser for crime prevention.
I am crime prevention.
You can't punch your way through every problem that...
Give Harvey my best.
You were rather curt with the woman who raised you.
I have a city to save. Gordon. Commissioner.
For a second there, I thought you were a rat.
If I was a rat, you'd already be dead.
You know, if I squint my eyes, I can rats still see a Gotham worth fighting for. Even tonight. It's too hot out here. Follow me. Brand new. A whole fleet of them. Half the city's budget.
GCPD SWAT finally got the war they wanted.
Afraid so. I set up this task force office away from any precinct. It pains me to say it, but not everyone in blue can be trusted these days. The rats found out about it, of course. They call it the pigsty. And not because it's a mess, even though it is. This way.
This Rat King could be anywhere, Jim. How the hell do we find him?
We don't. He does.
Didn't realize we were getting the band back together. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. After Falcone, I worried this would be a one-time thing. But look at us. Looks like before.
This is nothing like before. Gotham is under attack. Targets are all city employees, civil servants, public officials. The attacks are getting bigger, bolder, deadlier.
That one was right outside my windows. I'm fine.
We know they're well organized, but we know almost nothing about who's behind it.
Until tonight.
Batman, those cops you saved in the sewers, they recovered this.
Gotham is a house divided unequally. The cops, the courts, the clique control us. By my orders, gut the pigs in the pigsty. Move us closer to our day of wrath, so that in 1 week's time, the shaky pillars of Gotham fall. And from the charred bones of brutish pigs and bloated cats, we build our kingdom.
In 1 week's time, the shaky pillars of Gotham will fall.
Day of wrath.
And he leaves.
Nothing. The rats spill blood, not secrets. Their words. But if anyone could make them talk, it's you.
Just make sure to leave some scraps for the DA's office this time.
I'll find this Rat King. I'll stop this day of wrath.
Shh. I gotta get to the courthouse, I promised Leslie.
Tompkins.
Yeah, you know her?
Be safe out there, Harvey. And for what it's worth, happy 4th of July.
Is that today?
And, one more thing. Step outside with me. I need a smoke.
What did you want to tell me, Commissioner?
Right. Look, I don't know where the Rat King is, but I've got a hunch. I placed an officer undercover.
Where?
Stay down!
Are you hit?
I'm fine. Just go after that son of a bitch!
The shot came from the Beacon Hotel. I need to leave. Gordon's under fire.
Intel on one of the Rat King's top lieutenants.
Barbara, how did you...
They call him Shrike. I tried to tell my dad, but he...
Stay off this channel. Alfred, look into this Shrike.
Certainly. Though the young Miss Gordon, I must...
Do not encourage her. The Beacon Hotel. I'm close. Locked. And a keypad. There, the power button. The crane is active. One lever to lift, the other to pivot.
Boys, boss is open too tonight. That ends now. Follow instructions, don't move, bat. You're doing that down in the cover. Leave the rat. The King's troop will defeat you.
Shrike was 0 for 2. What's number 3?
I'll investigate his sniper's nest.
Yeah, worse. I can smell it.
Shrike fired at Gordon from around here and then fled. If I search the area for evidence, I should be able to track his destination. Setting up a crime scene perimeter. Shrike was burning paper with a butane lighter while he waited for his shot. Nervous habit. And he left some fingerprints behind. They'll come in handy. Alfred, I'm uploading prints. If Shrike has any priors, it should narrow our search.
Very good, sir.
There should be more evidence around. Heptane, acetone, and methanol. Gun cleaner. Shrike would have been rushing to escape. Spatter analysis suggests he dropped an aerosol container. The gun cleaner combined with the butane from the paper Shrike was burning could be enough for me to perform a chemical trace and track his location. Initiating. Got him. Heading out now. Shrike fled into the elevator.
Sir, a profile on Boone Carver, a.k.a. Shrike. Shuffled around a number of youth crisis centers before they were all shut down due to budgetary constraints. Paroled from Blackgate 2 weeks ago, moved in with another youth home rejectee. Wayward youth aside, Shrike only became Shrike after Blackgate radicalized him.
From GCR, I'm Rob Touchstone with today's financial headlines. The stock market's biggest winner this week? Tiger Security. The controversial private military contractor was recently granted control. For years and record profits for the new venture, despite ongoing protests and civil rights groups.
Barbara, what the hell are you doing?
I thought you were Shrike! You must have just missed him.
No, I mean, what the hell are you doing here?
Like I was trying to tell you earlier, I'm the one who called in the anonymous tip about this guy.
Go home. Shrike is armed, and your dad would not—
My dad only knows about this lead because of me. Something big's going down tonight. Bigger than these riots, which, by the way, I had to fight my way through to get here. Not to mention sneaking past 3 police barricades, scaling a fence, and crossing the Perdition Bridge while it was on fire, all to catch the one guy who could lead us straight to the Rat King tonight. And you tell me to go home?
Yes.
Unreal.
I work alone, Barbara.
Fine.
Thanks for the tip, Barbara. Couldn't have done it without you.
By the way, I'm keeping this crowbar.
Don't care.
Bye!
I need to pick up Shrike's trail again, re-establishing chemical trace. Shrike's trail ends at this bookshelf. There must be something behind it. A safe, 4-digit passcode. Should locate more evidence to unlock it. Setting up a perimeter now. Cops' courts clink. The pillars must fall. The paint in this graffiti contains trace amounts of butane, similar to what's in Shrike's lighter. That's why his trail led here. I need to find more evidence. GCPD headquarters. The cops. Police are targets of the rats. Detecting traces of acetic acid, ammonium sulfate. This photo was captured on 35mm film and developed in a home lab. The number is 4. Solomon Wayne Courthouse. The courts. Rats are targeting the justice system. Another number handwritten in alkaline film agent. The numbers are 1-1. Blackgate Prison, aka the Clink. The rats have their sights set on it. One last number's embedded in this photo. Shrike was hiding these for someone close to him. The number is 8. GCPD, Wayne Courthouse, Blackgate Prison. 3 photos with hidden numbers on each of them. Cops, Courts, Clink. 4118. That must be the safe's passcode. A secret passage.
Like the one connecting the sewers with Bank of Gotham.
Rats move behind the walls. I've lost Shrike's trail. Poor ventilation in here. I'll need to search for more evidence, setting up a perimeter. Nitrocellulose, highly flammable, and extremely dangerous in large quantities. Shrike could have been using it to build a bomb. I should keep looking. Shrike wasn't building a bomb. The nitrocellulose was used to make nitrate film stock. Rat King propaganda film. This must have been the editing room. But there's no projector here. Where would they screen it? Two sets of fingerprints. Shrike had an accomplice. These other prints could belong to his roommate. Alfred, can you find any matches for these prints? GCPD database searches are coming up empty.
I'm not finding anything either. Unlike Shrike, the owner of those prints doesn't appear to have a criminal record.
The night is young. I've scanned all the evidence. I can determine where Shrike and his accomplice have gone based on what I've found. The Monarch Theater. If Shrike and his accomplice were making films for the Rat King, they could be screening them there.
Excellent deduction, sir. I'm noticing an unusual amount of activity near there.
The nitrocellulose will help me re-establish a trace on Shrike and his accomplice. Got it. Heading to the Monarch Theater now.
Come on, we're already late.
Nah, Shrike and his waterboy just left.
Hey, Shrike says that kid's been a little brother to him since before Blackgate.
Well, gotta grow the movement somehow.
Go easy on him. He's a kid, looks up to Shrike.
Little brothers, fresh recruits. We're all family to the Rat King.
Hey, where's Shrike? Took to the rooftops. He's mobile.
Time to pick up the trash.
We are the Rat King's vengeance!
Tell me if this guy's bad.
We are the Rat King's vengeance! Free me from this cage! The rats are Gotham!
That's fewer reinforcements for Shrike. Now to the rooftops.
Bowery is confirmed secure. Several firearms are still missing. Follow up on report.
Light it up! Brothers, you have a follower. Stay frosty. Batman's around.
Alfred, tell Gordon I've located more guns stolen from the Bowery.
He could be anywhere! Where'd he go?
Shrike went through that gate.
Where the hell are you?
The wrath of our king. A vigilante who keeps the status quo is no hero. You're a tool of oppression. A cop with a cape.
I've triangulated the source of the sewer broadcast, sir. The origin point is right ahead.
Never been to a premiere before.
Premiere? I don't see no red carpet, Bruce Wayne. You see Bruce Wayne anywhere?
Still stoked. I missed the ones earlier this year.
You're in for a treat. Ready for retribution.
Show's sold out!
I need to find a way around.
I suggest up. Plenty of scaffolding to reach the roof entrance.
A map of the Bowery. I can scan this with detective vision.
Smoke break's almost over.
Manager?
Your security. Be sharp. We've had enough failures tonight.
Whatever. Got a guard.
Tell me if this hurts.
Bad.
take out the tool.
Get ready for retribution! Face down! Got her! A seat in the house?
Where they
Could this be the phone missing from Shrike's lineup?
Rat King propaganda. Shrike can be anywhere.
Plans show it is on the floor beneath.
I'll go around.
We escape the city, only to get pulverized by combines in the fields of grain they grow to feed pigs. But we are never far from our oppressors. With torn ears pressed to the walls we hear. And they march their jackals.
Shortcut.
A pity what's become of the monarch.
Parades of hopeless patriotism. We fear him. And it is time they fear.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I'm taking the fight to them.
Into the halls of power. Through their walls.
Shrike!
You don't scare me.
Where's Shrike?
Projection room. The eye of Arcane sees all.
Shrike.
Back off, Batman!
He's barricaded the door. I'll flank him.
Beating up my brothers make you feel like a big man? Hey! What's the big idea?
I don't care what hole you crawled out of, Rat. Listen to me carefully. What's the target?
You're too late. Shrike already left. You can't stop this, Batman. This is bigger than any of us.
Where's Shrike? What's the target?
They're hitting the courthouse.
Leslie. Harvey.
Are you all right, sir?
I can handle this.
Someone's going to die if you don't calm down.
Leslie and Harvey will die if I don't get to the courthouse.
Rich assholes. No one remembers this while we're alive.
Wait.
Conflict is my
What you've done to my friends, to my city, you don't deserve mercy!
He's gonna kill us!
Waste of time.
He's not human!
He'll never take this city.
You can't stop us this
You ruined everything!
I have a family!
The crowds aren't listening, sir. You must not fool.
I won't break the law again!
Punishment is not justice.
They harm Leslie and Harvey. Punishment is all that's left.
Master Bruce, remember who you are.
The courthouse! I'm putting this riot down.
We are the Rat King's vengeance! You'll pay for your sins! Leave him to die! Black Eyes, you will see!
We are reborn!
Free me from this cage! Get ready for retribution!
Time to take out the trash!
We are the Rat King's vengeance! You'll pay for your sins!
Leslie, Harvey.
I remember you, Johan.
That kid's long dead, Doc.
Used to hang around the crisis centers.
All that's left. Now move!
Leslie, are you okay?
Never better.
Where's Harvey?
The rats have him. But Bruce... they don't want him as a hostage. They're gonna kill...
No, they won't!
Bruce, don't be Be safe.
I'll take the vent to get to Harvey.
I got a bullet for whoever's head pops through that door!
Shrike has the rifle he fired at Gordon. High caliber, one shot, one kill. I need to clear the room while staying out of sight. One down.
The Rat King wants you to have your moment. Stop me killing Gordon. I'll be
Two
damned if you
down.
don't take his place.
One left.
Look behind the crate.
This can't be happening!
Oh, he's slick. Check the vents.
Don't let your guard down, brother!
Eye on the vents. Need you on your feet, brother. Useless! This changes nothing, Batman. You're still losing this war.
Shrike threw down his gun. I'm heading up.
You golden boy DA! Just took a bad dance!
Sir, is Mr. Dent?
Harvey's doused in gas. Doors locked. There might be a ceiling about this.
You're gonna burn, Ted! I want cameras on this! The City Daily, Gotham News, the Globe, all of you! I want the world to see how fast...
Where's the Rat King?
Send me to Blackie's.
Answer me!
Rats spill blood, not secrets. I'll never snitch.
What's in Blackgate? The Rat King?
Salvation.
I'm not putting you in Blackgate!
And put me in the crowd, 'cause I got nothing left! Fortune gave you wings. You get to fly away from the rising tide of shit the rest of us swim against! Just kill me.
I don't kill.
There's a rat in this life. Maybe I'll be something different than the next.
It wasn't your fault.
I can't protect Gotham City like this. I became a symbol to fight crime, but I don't understand those who commit it. I have to become one of them. Someone with a troubled past and no chance at a future.
How far are you willing to go?
Blackgate Prison. As an inmate, I can hide in plain sight. The rats won't give up their king to Batman. They spill blood, not secrets. But they'll talk to one of their own.
Undercover, sir. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
You really think the Rat King's in Blackgate?
He is, and I'll find him. I'll stop the Day of Wrath and end his reign.
Another night of violence and bloodshed. The death of a terrorist at the hands of an out-of-control vigilante. And if the Rat King's threats are to be believed, we still have an apocalypse to look forward to. This is Alexander Brackett, reporting live from a city in chaos.
Inmate, step forward. Place your hand on the machine. Move it, inmate.
That glove ain't gonna protect you. You belong to us now.
blood drawn. Open one. Keep moving, Malone.
Welcome to Blackgate. In the wake of recent events involving one of our more prominent inmates, Tiger is taking an expanded role in Blackgate security operations. On that note, I'd like to make one thing painfully clear. Blackgate is not a place for redemption. You will find no helping hand here, no enlightened guidance. Blackgate is punishment! There are some here who think they can fix you. They believe in rehabilitation. I believe in punishment. There's nothing wrong with you that can't be fixed with my own two hands. So keep a watchful eye on your fellow inmates. And in return, I will watch for you.
Open 5! Up to the line. I said up to the line, not over it. Grab him. Next inmate, step forward. That's far enough. Irving Malone, in for arson? Like watching him burn, do ya? Eyes forward, arms up. Hands up, higher. Want to see you stretch.
Never seen so much metal in a guy. Rods? Pins?
A ski accident.
Let's go, wise ass. Shove off, old-timer.
What are you looking at?
All right, Malone. This is you. Hands through the door.
See you in the morning.
Shut up!
Lights out!
What's the matter, Fish? Miss your mom?
I said lights out!
Hey, sweetie. Wake up, wake up. What are you... Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, God. Wake up. No, 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 no. Honey, look at me. Look at me. What? Shh. Look at me, okay? They just... It's all right. What's your name? They just... Shh. Look at me. What is your name? Bruce. Bruce? Bruce what? We can't leave them. No. We're not leaving them, okay? We're not. We're just gonna go over here. It's light. Right? Use this phone. I got you.
Open all cell doors on Block B!
Alright. Gather intel, find the rats, and see what they know about the Rat King.
Hey. New guy without a rat mask on it. Got a name?
Who the hell wants to know?
Easy, big fella. I'm just trying to be a good neighbor. I'm Takeo Yamashiro. Transferred in from the Haven a couple weeks back. What'd they get you for?
Arson. Tossed a Molotov on that spotlight the cops used to scare the people into thinking the Batman's gonna get them.
Setting fire to the pigsty, huh? All right. Matches. That ought to score you some points. You, running with the crew in here?
Nah. Trying to keep to myself, just do my time.
In Blackgate? Good luck with that. If you don't have somebody watching your back, you're gonna find a knife in it before long. If you want a better chance at surviving your sentence, I hear Falcone's looking for some muscle.
You know where I can find them?
Takes a walk through the yard after breakfast. Word of warning, though. He likes his privacy. And his boys make sure he gets it.
Keep it moving, Yamashiro. You want to make friends, do it in the yard.
Catch you later. Matches. Hit me up if you need any help out there.
I'm Wesker, Arnold Wesker.
Hey, Wesker, Arnold Wesker. My name's Woody. This here's Donegan. He ain't too happy about sharing his cell. Nothing personal, Arnold. I just haven't had a cellmate in a while. You haven't? What am I, Donegan? Chop Sycamore?
Nice to meet you two.
Arnie boy here could be worse, Donegan. I mean, he doesn't smell great, but we can fix that.
I like Woody.
Of course you do. You're no dummy.
Don't go and get yourself killed. Last guy in your cell left a big mess. Took the other inmates a week to get the blood off the walls.
I'm Vicky Vale. Multiple Gotham streets remain closed at this hour as the cleanup from the July 4th riots continues. No one who was there will ever forget how a celebration of our nation's independence turned into a night of horror when the rat cult overran our fair city, burning and looting at will. Earlier, I asked Commissioner Gordon what the shell-shocked citizens of Gotham can expect tonight.
The Gotham City Police Department is in full control. Everyone should feel completely safe, day or night.
With all due respect, Commissioner, July 4th saw rioting, an attempt on the life of the district attorney, and Batman himself seemingly involved in the death of a rat leader. How can anyone feel safe after that?
I cannot comment on ongoing investigations, and believe me, all those things are being investigated. What I can tell you is that since the riots, the GCPD and District Attorney Dent's office have been working tirelessly to find and arrest every rat involved in the events of that night. We've sent a large number of offenders to Blackgate Prison already, with more being processed as we speak. The perpetrators are behind bars. Gotham can rest easy.
And yet what we found on the roof of the GCPD building could give anyone nightmares. Rat just climbed up here and torched the bat signal. The bat signal! There used to be limits, you know, but if they'll do this, where does it stop? Where, indeed? One can only wonder, is nothing safe in Gotham? And now, a heartwarming story about a cat rescue in the East End that got an anonymous donation of $50,000 cash.
Shrike was one of our best revolutionaries, until the Bat murdered him. We should have been there.
I'm Vicky Vale. Multiple Gotham streets remain closed at this hour.
How's Falcone holding up? Lock it up.
Little privacy over here.
We found contraband in your cell, boss. Third violation.
No, hold on. Wait, it was Joe from the commissary. He's the one trading contraband.
Oh, we know. Paying old Joe a visit next. Hey! This ain't no peep show. Keep it moving.
Back off, maggot.
Whoa. Easy, boss. Just need to get into the yard.
Yard's close to you. You got a problem?
Other than being stuck in here, I got no problems, boss.
You don't step off, you're gonna have one.
You know, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Officer, why's the yard closed?
'Cause I said so. You wanna work out? Go make someone your punching bag.
Maybe there's something I could do so you might, see it in your heart to let me through?
Penalty for bribing a public officer is a week in solitary. So you're lucky I'm a private contractor. Tiger conducts surprise contraband inspections. My quota's a little short lately. You bring me something illegal, and maybe I let you into the yard.
Contraband. How do I know you're not just gonna plant it in my cell?
Guess you don't. Welcome to Blackgate. Come back when you've found something.
Attention, Tiger. Send a contraband inspection team to Joe at the commissary.
Take the heat.
Contraband inspection to the commissary.
The guy said something about contraband in the commissary. I should look there.
Enough is enough, man.
Randy Ma? He's a guard here. I swear on my mother's grave.
Help you find something, friend?
Yeah. Only I don't see exactly what I'm looking for. You know what I mean?
If it's not on display, then I don't got it. Sorry to waste your time, officer.
What?
You show up yesterday and already you're trying to put me in a frame. You're either undercover or you got severe brain damage, possibly both.
Oh, you got it all wrong, friend. See, I seen Bolton's goon squad roughing somebody up in the showers.
That's so.
Yeah. And they said they're coming for you next.
What the hell? What can I do for you?
Anything that'll get me in trouble.
That's all of it. You got something in mind?
Dealer's choice.
Pick your poison. One can kill you, the other can get you killed. Know why you want that, and I don't care. I don't take sides in here. I'm Sweden.
Think you mean...
And if this comes back to me, we ain't ever speaking again. You got that?
Got it. What do I owe you?
On the house.
See, now I don't trust you.
Like you said, Tiger's gonna raid me any day now. Less they find, the better.
Everything must go, huh?
Don't I wish? I'd give anything to unload the rest of what I got up here. Good luck, Malone. It is alone, right?
It's what the rap sheet says.
I like you. It's a shame you're going to be dead before we get to be friends. So long.
I couldn't take the heat.
Got what I need?
Yeah, boss. I think one of the other inmates dropped this.
Put it in the drawer. Yeah, this'll do nicely.
So you're gonna let me in the yard now?
All right. But don't do nothing stupid in there. Start a fight.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. First things first. Falcone's got connections. Let's see what he knows about the Rat King.
Let's you and I take a walk.
Walk.
Hey, what do you want?
I got a question for Falcone.
Oh, good. I got your answer. Buzz off.
Noticed you dropping eaves on Falcone and Captain Bolton.
What?
What? If you want to hear what they're saying, might be able to help you out. Around the corner here.
Too bad, Mr. Falcone. Your problems aren't Tiger's priority. My guys have a prison to run.
Your guys? Ha! Once upon a time, these were my guys. Once upon a time, these tigers were greedy little pigs, eating the scraps I fed them. Oh, don't look at me that way, Martinez. If you were any more corrupt, you'd still be a cop.
Come on!
I tell you, Bolton, I'm feeling pretty goddamn disrespected. 6 months ago, no one in here had the sand to come at me. This morning, one of your guys calls me Mr. Falcone. Ingrate can't even get my name right. What it used to be. I may be prideful, but I ain't stupid. Neither is this Rat King.
You still think it was him?
Who tried to kill me last week? Bet your ass I do. And he's coming back to finish the job tonight.
You seem sure of that.
I'm sure that he's running out of time. Less than a week till his day of wrath. You heard his rants. The cops, the courts, the clink. He can't take this prison till I'm out of the picture.
The Rat King is targeting public officials in Gotham, not washed-up mobsters in Blackgate.
Hey! He only tried to kill me because he knew he couldn't take me alive. I saw it. With my own eyes, Bolton. I know who the Rat King is.
Tell me.
Lean in.
Interesting. What do you want from me? Protection! You have that. As you like to point out, half the screws in Blackgate are in your pocket.
Tiger can't protect me with stun batons and bad breath. I'm asking you to share the big guns.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. I own the shipping yards. I see what you're bringing in. Hand grenades, anti-aircraft, a freaking Gatling cannon.
What about it?
Give me what I need to protect myself.
I'm not arming you or your men.
We're all on the same team here, Bolton. Turn a blind eye tonight.
Hey! There's a rat in the wall! Get him!
Yamashiro.
Cool off, matches.
No! Abusing prisoners! That's my
Harvey, pause that, please. Bruce, put your suitcase down, honey. Harvey, this is Bruce. Bruce, say hello to Harvey. Two of you are gonna be roommates.
What are you in here for? My parents were... You? My dad's... Hey, what are you watching? Grey Ghost. You seen it? I don't think so. Well, it's good. I can rewind this and we can watch it together.
There's an ominous presence in the air tonight, Captain.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
There's a face only a mother could love. What's this one's story?
Got into a brawl with some of the other inmates until Captain Bolton intervened.
Well, live by the sword.
Where's your empathy, Harvey? He's coming soon. Let's go.
And you sure you're okay?
I'm good. Are you good?
I'm okay.
All right. Remember, Harvey, don't be angry.
I know.
Be good.
Be good.
Mr. Malone, welcome back to the land of the living.
Harvey stopped by often?
Not as much as I'd like. More than you. But I'm happy you're here, despite the circumstance. Your x-ray on the wall beside the bed. Bring it to me.
I need to get to Falcone.
Why? So you can beat the truth out of him? You know, is it justice you're after? Or vengeance?
Leslie, spare me the sermon.
Don't use that fake voice with me.
Falcone knows who the Rat King
Or
is.
that one.
Fine. All right, Leslie.
Fractured ribs. I'll get you something for it. There's medicine in that cabinet there. Bring it to me. Isn't just morality, Bruce. It's strategy. You know, you're in here because what you were doing out there wasn't working. I'm proud of you for that. There are walls around people you can't just break down with your fists. The rats would give up their lives before they give up their king.
No, not Falcone. He'll talk. I'll do it.
Suit yourself.
You okay in there, Doc?
Almost finished, thanks. Alfred sent you a care package. It's waiting for you inside your cell. Good luck out there, Mr. Malone.
What's that?
A reminder.
Touchstone with today's financial headlines. A night of rioting by the...
prisoners. Start heading back.
Hello, I'm Vicky Vale. Multiple Gotham streets remain
I can head to the Batcave after lights out. I'll lay down until then. Not now.
Close and lock all cell doors on Block B.
Everyone's asleep. Time to see what Alfred left me. Time to open that care package. This'll get me through the window. Concentrating will show me more. Now, for some fresh air. Windy.
Duncan, where did Woody come from?
Long time ago, there was an old tree near Death Row for hanging folks. One day it got struck by lightning. I managed to save some of the wood from the incinerator and put together Woody here.
I don't remember where I came from. I remember pieces, an albatross.
Right. I'm gonna get some shut-eye.
Let him talk! Huh?
I could swear this thing's possessed sometimes. Let's hit the sack, huh?
Looks like a safe landing down there, but a one-way trip. Gotta get out of these clothes. Matches don't work when they're wet.
decoder will activate the Bat computer. There.
Welcome to your cave away from cave, sir. My apologies for the limited layout, but I find the Spartan approach suits the locale. And I've done my best to provide some of the comforts of home.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll take a look.
This fully equipped digital forensic station comes complete with a card reader and a dock for your decoder, but you should probably hold on to that.
If I focus my mind, I can recall the 4th of July riots. I'll search for any clues I missed.
This is a modest training station I've set up for you. It may not have all the bells and whistles you're accustomed to, but it is a sight better than the punching bags in the prison yard. I hope this little bit of home in prison is to your liking, and that you won't have use of it for long.
I'm here until I find the Rat King.
Any progress on that front?
Falcone. He claims he was attacked by the Rat King. I'm going to get the truth. He's in maximum security.
Very good, sir. There are tunnels leading to the surface behind you, sir. The rightmost leads to the yard. Certain Falcone is our best lead.
He's the only inmate in Blackgate with any real power. He drove Gotham's corruption for decades. Now rats are filling the prison, and Bolton dances to his tune. I need to know more. I'll make him talk.
Could the Roman be the Rat King?
Falcone did build his empire on the backs of the desperate. Falcone's in maximum security.
I've marked its entrance on your map.
Attention in the compound. Normal patrols are suspended. Anyone not on skeleton crew, get to maximum security.
Gotta hand it to Falcone. Patrol reporting. Batman's here.
The maximum security should be open now.
You hear that?
Falcone is in maximum security.
This extra security has me jumping at shadows.
Can't believe we're on this detail anyway.
What? Watching Falcone? We're prison guards. We guard.
Nah, it's just that the hardware and manpower for this.
Yeah, but it's Falcone. I don't want to be on his shit list.
Time to find Falcone and get some answers.
Bolton's orders. We gotta install these limpet locks on every door. Nothing's getting through these.
These guards have stun batons.
A shocking development indeed, sir.
This whole lock detail is bullshit. I'd rather be...
I'll mess you up!
Falcone.
Gotta go through booking, but you'll never reach him.
Get used to disappointment.
You asked Captain Bolton for protection.
It's just that this big door, a guy could start to feel incarcerated. Know what I mean?
Breaking you's gonna be fun!
You're gonna die in here! You're gonna die in here! Breaking you's gonna be fun! You're gonna die!
I gotta have a word with the captain about this. This is just sad. So, what brings the Batman out to our little island retreat? You hear about the rat problem, maybe? Or maybe you're with him. Ha! Rats and bats, working together to build a new Gotham? Ha! You pay personal visits to everyone you put behind bars? What's the matter, Bat? Gotham getting too peaceful for you? You gotta come in here?
You know who the Rat King is. Give me a name.
Who wants to know? Your sidekick Gordon or that goody two-shoes DA?
Answer the question.
Even if there wasn't a ballistic acrylic reinforced door between us, I ain't telling you squat. That is, unless you'd like to make a deal.
What kind of deal?
Say I tell you what you want to know about this king of the rats. You bring me Dent's head on a platter. The Batman still thinks he calls the shots in here. Let's leave him to, reflect on the error of his ways. Nice chatting, freak. Next time you want an audience with the boss, show a little more respect.
Door's locked tight. I'll scan it in detective vision. More limpet locks. Tungsten alloy.
Like the door barriers installed by Bolton's men.
A focused explosion should drop them. Alfred, I'm going to need shapeable charges to get into Falcone's lair.
I've just the thing, but you're going to have to get some elevation. Head to the watchtower over maximum security via tower access. I'll mark it on your map.
Heads up! 4 patrols missed check-in, and now Falcone is radio silent. Whatever is going on out there. Figure it out!
Batman? Huh, so that's what's going on. Well, you're not getting through here.
A tape with interviews from patient sessions.
Needless to say, listening to this will run foul of medical ethics.
This is an investigation, Alfred. I need all the info I can get.
Where'd he go? Probably gave up. You want to chase him? We're meeting Brandon in a few minutes. I'm not backing out of that. Should we call this in? I really don't want Bolton knowing what we're up to. 10-4.
Steam. I'll find a way to shut it off.
Hey, you hear that? Shoot! Bastard's hiding again. Help me find him. Where the hell? And he's gone again.
Hey, we're Smith and Murphy.
Guess they're not interested in the business opportunity I have for you.
This symbol. I can scan and reconstruct it in detective vision.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
So much for that theory.
Get over here. Glad to see the entrepreneurial spirit's alive and well at Tiger. The Roman controls the docks, but he's not as eagle-eyed as he used to be. Should you find anything misdirected from his business, report it immediately.
No reports, and I'll assume his stock's accounted for. Got me?
We'll kill you, freak.
Back up that last shipment.
You can get to the watchtower via tower access. I've marked it on your map. Batwing will be there soon, sir. Unfortunately, the elevators are out of service due to, quote, excessive carriage strain over the weight limit.
Oh.
The elevators have limited mobility, but if you align them just right...
They'll take me to the top. Thanks, Alfred. Now I can drop down and move the elevator from within.
In Blackgate Airspace, and the former warden said an anti-aircraft gun was moving. Bring it down!
Nearby.
They hauled that to the roof on the passenger elevator. No wonder it broke. Alfred, the gun's offline.
And the Batwing is on its way. Your classic arsenal. A blast from the past, as it were.
Lock the watchtower door! The special guest has arrived. Keep on your toes, Tiger. You now know that the bat kills. Then back. Sorry about the security. No disrespect. The booking.
AA guns and Batman. I thought this would be a slow night.
Tannant, no one comes to the power station. Is that box secured?
I can't open it. Man, if we're found out, I mean, Bolton's gonna...
back to booking. The explosive gel will open the door to Falcone. Tiger trusted their braces so well they left the doors unlocked. I'm coming for you, Falcone. I'll find another way.
I've only been at Gotham for a few days.
This brickwork is uneven.
A second ago.
Who's there? God damn it. Out there.
Anyone out there?
Jumps out at me.
Heard a noise. It's Batman! Using explosives. Keep an eye on structural weak points. I don't want any of these animals running wild.
Alfred. I'm back in front of the watchtower elevators.
They've barricaded your path back to booking.
I saw a door leading to prisoner holding in the barrack. This door leads to the elevators. The door through security is locked. I can get to Falcone through prisoner holding.
Knew I heard something!
I'm back in security.
And that laser barrier means to keep you there.
The way to Falcone's through booking. I'll either have to go around or turn off the lasers. Now to find Falcone.
Where is he? Hiding in the damn shadows.
I gave you guns! Must I aim them for you too?
Crack at you! Lost hands in that many. Keep an eye on him. That's quite the vanishing act, Batman!
Our insurance company! See him again? Let's loose!
Damn, this guy's tough with a count.
Somebody out of this cell? Hold up. You seeing this?
Think I scared him off.
Barely started. You idiots already blew it. No one gets in.
Time to see what Falcone knows about the Rat King. The door to the warehouse is open. Falcone can't be far off.
I know ye. I own you. They're all mine. Gotham's mine, Batman. Always has. Always will. Take that. Even in here. My lawyers will have me out by Christmas. Blackgate's a footnote.
Catch them by surprise. I'll find another way around.
I'm out of my cell a half an hour. Batman's already here.
Hope you stretched.
I'll be doing yoga with the boss. Don't worry about me.
You're gonna die on Falcone's doorstep, Batman!
Falcone's through here. I need to disable that barrier.
Time to roll out the red carpet.
Falcone's goons can't protect him now.
Where's the Rat King, Falcone?
He's a no-show. Unless he's you, Batman. What's the Caped Crusader doing behind bars anyway?
Moving you to the infirmary.
Ah! Hey, the Bat does comedy too. Well, I'm happy to play along. Show him a good time, boys. You're outnumbered 20-1. Safety's off, boys. Shoot him! You're outnumbered, everybody! Let's shoot fast! Big career opportunity, boys! Damn it! You taking the whole building down? Hey, back! Stay put! Got a present for you! Christmas in July! Die, Creep! Dance! Wasted time! Get in there and take him down! Get your boots bloody!
mean you guys ain't worthless. I'll take care of him myself! Can't hide from this!
One last time. The Rat King, who is he?
Your mother.
Not good enough!
Fine. I got bagged. Okay, lights out. Couldn't see a goddamn thing. But when the bag came off, he was there. In the chapel.
Who?
Otis Flanagan. You know him? High priest of crazy. Lives in the walls.
Otis Flanagan is the Rat King?
He wasn't handing out business cards. You had a funny way of saying thanks, freak.
I knew you were worth keeping alive. Get a stretcher to max security. It's for the roaming. Make it silk.
Seems you've tipped the scales of power in Blackgate.
The only scales I care about are the scales of justice. Bolton and Falcone don't measure up.
Too true, sir. You'll find a return route to the Batcave nearby. Check your map.
Falcone claims he was attacked by Otis Flanagan in the prison chapel.
Gotham's ill-fortuned rat-catcher. Could he be the Rat King?
Otis is a zealot, not a leader.
Wouldn't it be better to work with Commissioner Gordon on this?
Gordon isn't a problem. It's everyone who reports to him. Too many leaks in the GCPD.
And perhaps a few rats as well.
I need more information.
Perhaps a job for the young Miss Gordon, sir. She is eager to assist.
Fine. Get her on the computer.
Right away, sir.
Batman, I'm glad you called. I heard the craziest rumor that you...
Otis Flanagan. What do you know about him?
Oh, you need my help? I thought you'd never ask.
I'm asking now, Barbara.
The file's already sent. And call me Oracle.
I've received a file, sir.
This is a bit thrown together, but you sounded like you were in a hurry, so I checked the National Criminal Database. Otis Flanagan, a.k.a. Ratcatcher. He was working pest control for Gotham until he, switched sides. Imprisoned for attempted murder. Tried to kill the guy sanitation sent in to poison rats. He got out, of course, and immediately doubled down on his new Ratcatcher persona, experimenting with electronic methods of controlling his flock. A bit Pied Piper. Then he started working for the criminal Black Mask and quickly got in over his head. Theft, assault, infestation, the usual. This got him sent back to prison where he is now. But you already knew that. Plenty of reason for him to turn to the Rat King. It's almost like his time inside is what made him a criminal, you know? Oracle out.
I need to get into Death Row so I can investigate where Falcone was attacked.
Death Row operates on a separate security system, sir. I'm afraid it might take some time to crack the codes, even on the Bat computer.
Otis Flanagan got in. If I find him, I'll find a way.
Good luck. Just beyond the cave, you'll find a gibbet. An ancient design, renovated within the past century as a kind of elevator.
Thanks, Alfred.
Disguise prepared. Irving Malone. Batman, please remove your cowl. Please equip disguise. Disguise Malone.
Sleep is gonna be scarce. I'll get it while I can.
I don't see any of that. You gotta make it up.
You see what you wanna see. It's abstract.
What's that supposed to be?
I think that's Perseus.
What's that?
Well, he was a hero in Greek mythology.
Why was he a hero?
He was pretty brave for starters. He went on dangerous adventures to fight monsters. But it's more than that. A lot more. What else makes a hero?
They're strong.
Hmm?
They beat up bad people.
Some do, yeah. But punishing bad guys isn't what makes a hero, you know. To be a hero, you have to save people too.
The good people.
Everyone.
Open all cells on Block B!
Falcone said Otis Flanagan is the Rat King. A stretch, but worth investigating. I'll search his cell. Then tonight, death row, where Falcone was attacked.
Woody? Where the hell is Woody? Wesker. Damn it, I saw that look in his eyes when we went to bed. I knew I couldn't trust him not to steal Woody from under my nose. Guess creeps like him only ever learn one way. The hard way. I worked too long on Woody to let that basket case Arnold Wesker take him. Once he gets back here, we're gonna have a little chat.
Flanagan's cell. I'll search it for evidence as to how he snuck into death row. Otis doesn't sound like the social type, but he carved out time for group therapy with Dr. Quinzel. To Otis, thanks for the book. I'll give it back to you at next week's session. Joe. Must be Joe from the commissary. What do you mean by session? Electronic engineering, rat biology, and psychotherapy. Looks like these came from the prison library. Distinctive shoe prints, almost like claws. Otis must have cut up his shoes to make these marks. Cops' courts clink. Same message I saw in Shrike's apartment. Otis isn't just friendly with rats, he's a follower of the Rat King. Or the Rat King himself. Now, that's all the evidence. Without my analysis tech, I can't perform a more detailed search. I'll trust my instincts. Since Otis ain't here, I gotta go somewhere he hung out a lot. But where? A quiet place like the library would be perfect for group therapy. And explain all of Otis's books, too. I'll head to the library and see what group therapy's all about. Might learn something about Otis and his access to death row.
Dr. Crane, these aren't your patients. They are our patients, and I won't have you bullying them.
These men are hardened criminals, Dr. Quinzel. You can't heal their fractured minds with cuddly vibes and finger painting.
It's called art therapy, you ghoul. Oh, hi.
Afraid we have a straggler.
I'll check him in.
See you back in group. Pray you aren't late again.
Hello. I'm Dr. Quinzel. And you are?
Malone.
Welcome, Mr. Malone. First time in group?
First and last, Doc. I'm only here to talk to Joe from the commissary once you're done with all your psychobabble.
You should really give therapy a chance. Joe's living proof that it works. Ooh, and you're in luck. Mr. Yamashiro's absent today. His chair's all yours. Hold on, I'll buzz you in. Please, follow me. You'll have to excuse Dr. Crane. He was brought in to replace the outgoing supervisor, Professor Strange, and, well, he has a very narrow view of therapy. But, while Crane and I don't always see eye to eye, we do share a common field of study.
Yeah, what's that?
The Shadow. Come on, new friend. Let's join the others. Everyone! I'd like to introduce you to our new friend. This is Mr. Malone. Mr. Malone, please, take a seat. What we do here is rehabilitation through better understanding of the shadow. Our shadow is a blind spot in our psyche.
Not exactly. Our shadow consists of our unconscious fears, shame, and desires that we project onto others.
I was getting to that part. The shadow is often rooted in our early development. Mr. Malone, tell us about your childhood.
My childhood. All right. My parents were both murdered in front of me when I was a kid. I saw it. I couldn't stop it. I froze. And they never caught the guy who did it.
Oh, my dear. I'm so sorry. I feel sick in my soul for you.
That's it? The subject has no use for your feelings, Doctor. He needs a clinical diagnosis, not a bleeding heart.
Aren't you supposed to be quietly observing? Keep your comments to yourself, Crane.
I am here to supervise this clown
My parents
car.
would fight all the time. They'd rage at each other and at me. I called it prize fighting because I always got the belt. 7 years old. Couldn't defend myself. I did some awful things over the years to get back at them. Your shadow never leaves you. You wrestle with it all the time. But you can learn to coexist.
Thank you, Joe. That was beautiful. Arnold, let's talk about the dummy. Wasn't that Mr. Donegan's?
This is Woody. We're best friends. Friends! We just met 4 eyes, and you're far too clingy for me.
Woody, let Arnold speak first.
You're addressing the doll now? I'm putting an end to this.
Keep your mitts off me!
Hand over the doll, you feeble-minded worm.
Where are you taking him?
To a more structured clinical environment.
Is that where you took Mr. Yamashiro? Is that where you took the other inmates?
Nice kumbaya, Doc.
Today's session was a total failure.
I got a long list of regrets, Doc. But coming here ain't one of them.
Thanks, Joe. You know, Mr. Malone here joined today because of you. I think there's a lot you could teach him. I'll leave you two alone.
Kid, grab that book for me, will you? And then we'll take a walk.
You brushing up on how to escape?
Nah, I just like to reread it every few years. Thanks, kid. I don't move so quick anymore.
You all right?
Bum leg. Comes and goes.
How'd it happen?
Running away from something. Stress causes it to flare up.
What's got you so stressed, Joe?
Right now, all your questions. I know what you're thinking. Dead end, right? Not exactly.
This place is full of secrets.
Watch your step through here. This is a shortcut I use for moving around items of a legally questionable nature.
So this is all contraband?
Nah, most of it is above board.
Why, you don't throw anything away?
I threw my life away, kid. But yeah, nowadays, I'm a bit of a pack rat. So, what's on your mind?
I need to get to death row.
I see. You should get yourself fitted for a pine overcoat first.
I'm not looking to die there, just visit.
I don't think you understand the function of death row. In any case, you'll need an access code just to get through the front door.
Great. An access code. You got one?
Nah. This ain't small potatoes. If you want an access code, you'll have to do something for me.
Name it.
Head through this door. We'll talk around front. I run a side hustle, as you're well aware. It just so happens I have a package for someone. Needs to be delivered.
Sounds easy enough.
Look, I'll help you, but I gotta know. What the hell are you hoping to find in death row?
The chapel. I'm looking to repent. I hear they got a good confession booth there.
You really want to confess your sins, kid? Stick with therapy. Well, assuming you're serious about this, go find an inmate named Bird. He'll be in the yard. Give Bird this package in exchange for a bundle of cash, but don't be a hero. And don't resort to violence. Trust me, that's an alley you don't want to go down.
I'll do my best, Joe.
Once you get the cash, meet me back here. You hold up your end, and I'll get you that death row access code.
Well, that's progress. Deliver this package for Joe, and I'll have my way into death row. With a little luck, Otis Flanagan left something there.
He's a strange bird, all right.
Who the hell are you?
Malone. I got a package for you from Joe.
Give it here. That feels light. You playing games with me?
No, no games. I'll just take your money and be on my way.
I expected more. If Joe can't deliver, then I keep my money.
Don't sound fair, Birdie.
Life isn't fair. You know, I was born in Peña Duro prison. And you're gonna die in Blackgate. Break him.
Face meet fist! Never struck a match before! This is for Bobby Bones!
Where's the money? To hell with you. Money. Now. It's behind a loose brick in the wall.
Nice, birdie. Job's done. I'll bring this back to Joe.
What happened to Bird?
I got your money.
At your blood, someone else's.
It was a group effort.
I told you not to get rough with them.
Yeah, well, I had no choice.
We always have a choice, kid. Here. Your cut of the profits from the delivery.
And the access code?
0529. It changes in the morning, so do what you have to do before then.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. You did good work. Apart from the violence. Stop by anytime if you want another job.
Better get Joe his money and finish the job.
Don't you ever take Woody out of this cell again, Wesker. You hear me?
But Dr. Quinsell said, we have a connection, Dunnigan. He spoke to me last night.
No, he didn't. He's a ventriloquist dummy, you moron! He talks when I make him talk! I don't know what kind of drugs Dr. Crane's giving you, but you either need a whole lot less or a hell of a lot more. Woody is not your toy, Arnold. You don't bring him to group therapy.
Still not sure Otis Flanagan's the Rat King, but I believe he attacked Falcone in the chapel. After lights out, I'll hit death row before Tiger cleans the crime scene.
Close and lock all cell doors on block B.
Batcave awaits, then the crime scene in death row.
You can't just take Woody from me and get away with it, Wesker. This cell ain't big enough for the two of us.
3 of us.
Right, the 3 of us.
Hey, wait a minute. Shut up, Dalagan. I'm tired of you putting words in my mouth. Arnie boy here may not look like much, but he's pliable, dependable, and he can give me what I want. What do you want? Freedom! And I want a partner in crime who's willing to fight for it.
Here we go.
Setup sequence initiated. Batsuit ready. Please equip cowl. Batsuit closing. Welcome, Batman.
Good evening, sir. I trust you had a productive day.
I have the code for the manual keypad protecting death row. 0529.
Shall I share this code with Miss Oracle, sir? Cracking is one of her...
I know what she's capable of. I have what I need to access the death row chapel where Falcone was attacked.
Ah, yes, Blackgate Chapel. A good place to find religion, or in this case, a cult.
I might not find the Rat King there, but I'll find something.
Happy hunting, sir. I hope you're resting between your daily prison brawls and your nighttime daring do.
I can handle it, Alfred. And there was only one fight today.
Glad to hear Mr. Malone is making friends. Or at least fewer enemies.
Otis attended group therapy in recent weeks, but he's moved from his cell into the walls, just like Falcone said.
Perhaps the best way to find Otis Flanagan is to walk a mile in his shoes.
Following his footprints will be enough. The crime scene in Death Row's chapel. Death Row. The access code is 0529. Falcone was attacked in the Death Row chapel. The chapel is in Death Row. I need to investigate.
Nightly address begins soon. If you find any of those Skydance rats, bring them to me. Don't blow your arms off.
Better hurry or we'll miss the address.
Ain't taking attendance. And the security cams are down. Rats chewing on the wire.
The cops! The courts! The clink. The rats failed to kill Commissioner Gordon. They crippled the GCPD. They failed to kill DA Harvey, but they made a mockery of justice.
They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
And it will not fall on my watch!
Freak! Lost Batman! Anyone have a vision?
See to it that no more rats get my battery now! And that no one gets out!
That's a nasty.
You're humiliating me in front of a legend!
Fine. You fine?
Well done, Batman!
Investigate.
Shape up!
Nice, Miguel.
Really? Come on, just cut me loose, okay?
Tiger Guard is down in Death Row! Where's the man? You're humiliating me in front of a legend!
Communicate, people!
Someone clean up the bodies and process them! Then bring some guns to my office, admin! Flanagan's loose! Again! Don't make me lead this rat hunt myself!
Offline.
More rat mischief, then. Powering the backup generator should do the trick.
I'll trace it in detective vision.
I will promote any guard who actually manages to
The backup generator needs a jump. Alfred, ready the Batwing to deploy the shock gloves.
Right away. The highest point is the helipad. The exit's on the second floor, to your right from the chapel door. Marking it on your map. The Batwing will deploy your shock gloves to the helipad.
Time to climb.
What could Bolton be defending with all this artillery?
His claim. I'd be surprised if there were anything deeper.
Yes, he doesn't strike me as a chess-level strategist. Another anti-aircraft gun installed on the helipad roof.
I have the element of surprise. Hold the Batwing until I disable it. The anti-aircraft gun's out of reach.
Blackgate tore down an edifice to install it.
I'll look for a weak wall. Send the Batwing.
Shock gloves en route to the helipad, sir. Mind vigilant.
Thanks, Alfred. Lucius miniaturized the electrocutioner's design to integrate with my gauntlets.
Now you're putting it to use in the name of justice.
Every punch charges up the shock gloves. An attack combo will activate them. Tiger isn't ready for this.
Break his face! You're messing with the wrong guard, man.
Hold it! You and me, break! I'll be saving you all day. I never you ain't I'll mess you up.
The shock gloves are portable, sir. Why not just bring them with you?
They're experimental, not worth the risk during an investigation. There's the landing. to that landing and head to the chapel.
I'm scared of you.
For you guys who just punched in, the Bat came through here. We got bodies in the infirmary to prove it. When you see him, don't hold back, because he won't.
Getting second thought? Smart.
Batman just took out his anti-aircraft. He hit me from behind and let him come back. Keep it up! I want to hear one. Nothing on defense!
I need to get to the chapel.
The door is online. Your decoder can interface with it now.
Security barricades. Locked down due to Rat's sabotage.
Logs show prisoner transfers from death row to general population.
Which means any prisoners I find here are Rats.
Death row, turned it into a demon. Your cousin Petey's an idiot. Come on.
Mechanical rats. I can destroy them with a batarang.
Strange vermin, sir.
The rats must have let them loose after I took out the guards.
Miss Quinzel, I'm giving you a chance here. Do you know what happens if the prosecution can try Julian Day as a sane man?
He'll get the death penalty.
And this city will thank you by helping to remove a cold-blooded killer from the streets.
Just like the Gotham sewers, this isn't a prison, it's a lair. The rats use these tunnels to move around undetected in broad daylight.
Much like their namesakes.
Someone brought us back! I'll cut you good.
All right, everyone, listen up. Tiger's out in force. No one goes out without someone watching his back.
We should make our way back to ourselves. Getting killed in Blackgate won't help our cause. Shrike was a martyr because people witnessed his death. You dying here, you're just a body.
The Rat King called us to the Clink. We must trust his word.
Tell me if this hurts. Bad.
When one rat falls, another takes his place!
Get ready for retribution! Be you back! Tonight you die in the hand of rat!
When one rat...
Trespassing on station!
Free me from this case! Cut him up! With black eyes, you will see! You'll pay for your sins! We are the Rat King's vengeance! Rats got bangs! Slice and dice!
Another revival broken up.
Thankfully, no hostages this time.
Master Bruce, do you understand why they rebel?
They're convicts, not men of conviction.
Who felt treated unfairly by society?
They made their choices, and those choices led straight to me. How close am I to the chapel?
Quite close. Try to find a way up. The chapel should be up ahead.
Chapel. Time for answers.
A large dose will turn those brains to succotash.
The Joker hides his plans in a smokescreen of chaos. Claims his assailant was the prisoner Otis Flanagan. There's still evidence in the chapel from the attack on Falcone. I'll set up a crime scene and figure out what happened. Flanagan threw Falcone through this pew. Remarkable for someone of Flanagan's size. Blood spatter and prints indicate Falcone laid here following the attack. Strange. I'm not seeing any forensic evidence tying Otis Flanagan to this scene. The assailant snuck up behind Falcone, struck him with a metal pipe before covering his head with a sack. Traces of metal on the kneeler, and nail marks in the fabric. No trace of Otis's prints on the weapon, but then again, he does wear gloves. Something's not right, Alfred. Are any of the details from this attack consistent with Flanagan's crimes on the outside?
No, sir. But prison can change a man, as I'm sure you're well aware.
I'll keep looking. The altar was configured to look like a shrine to the Rat King. Falcone struck his assailant with a manifesto as he laid on the altar. It gave Falcone time to escape, but only for a moment. If Falcone struggled as much as evidence suggests, these items would have been knocked aside. That means they were placed on the altar after the assault. Someone with access to the chapel staged this scene to implicate Flanagan. Before throwing Falcone into the pew, the attacker hit the candelabra. 3 sets of footprints were left in this pool of wax. First set, size 14, no discernible tread pattern. Whoever made these wore disposable shoe covers. The second is a partial from an Italian loafer, Falcone's. The third set was made after the wax dried, a match for the distinctive claw-like shoe prints I found in Otis Flanagan's cell. Otis was here, but didn't arrive at the chapel until after the assault. Fabric analysis shows a small amount of Kevlar and nylon. The assailant wore a bulletproof vest and caught it on the candelabra during the struggle with Falcone. I've scanned all available evidence. Only a small group of people in Blackgate are equipped with bulletproof vests. I'll narrow my search to the most likely candidates. Tiger Security have access to bulletproof vests, not to mention the chapel itself. Someone on Tiger's payroll is responsible.
Another excellent deduction, sir. Perhaps Otis Flanagan could provide a suitable explanation for why he was framed.
I don't think I'll have to wait very long.
Well now, my son, have you come to confess your sins?
You were here the night Falcone was attacked. Why?
Searching. Seeking my missing brethren.
The prisoners.
Abducted in the night. But still they remain lost. I found only Falcone. At the mercy of the head guard.
Bolton.
That explains the broken pew. It would have taken a man of tremendous strength to cause such damage, sir.
Why did Falcone think you attacked him?
Once Bolton's vile work was finished, I pulled the bag from the Roman's head and called for help. Vengeance belongs to the Rat King. Not to me, not to Bolton. All things are in his plan, Batman.
For your sake, Otis, I hope you're telling the truth.
I suffer for honesty, not lies.
Bolton attacked Falcone, and he may be abducting prisoners.
Well, that complicates things.
I need more than Otis's word. I'll search Bolton's office.
Batman! My friend! I have not sinned, and yet you punish me.
Okay! Extra bonus for anyone who can even touch Batman. Got that? Touch him! That's how low the bar is.
Lock the doors!
Got you now, you bastard!
Freaking you, fun! I promise! I promise! Just lock the... Promise to wash his face! You ain't so breaking you's gonna be fun.
I got what you need right here!
Gonna die in here.
Alfred, I'm heading to Bolton's office to get some answers.
That's in the administration wing off the yard. I've marked its location on your map. Could Bolton be the Rat King?
Otis said Bolton tried to kill Falcone. It may even be Bolton who's disappearing rats. I'll find the answer in his office.
That all you got? Getting second thought. You're not so
Are you concerned about the fate you've left Mr. Flanagan to?
Otis was scared. He would have said anything to get out.
Indeed, perhaps fear does not always lead to truth.
Bolton may find him. If I help Otis, I compromise my investigation. Bolton only wants the upper hand so he can bring it down on the weak.
When Bolton took a dig at former cops. Think he was talking about us?
We ain't had our asses kicked by Batman, so no. I got a short list of guys in mind who probably did, though.
Pansies. Some of those guys, being crooked was all they had.
Think that creep can stop a blade? What the? We'll kill you, freak! I promise this will work! I'll cut that mess! Been training for this, Batman! die in here. Breaking news,
I see Bolton's office.
Are you sure he's not there?
For now, but I won't have long.
Welcome to my arena. Simple rules, gentlemen. The one that doesn't die keeps fighting.
I'm sorry, Batman. But I'm sure you do the same in my position.
I wouldn't be in your position, Turner.
Extra guns to the chopper! Batman was suppressed. Drag Flanagan's sorry ass from solitary.
No card. I'll find another way. Prisoner transfer records should be on Bolton's computer.
Do be careful, sir. He strikes me as the sort to have an unsavory browser history.
The computer's unlocked. I'll back up his files and get out. This will take time.
Perhaps a tour of Mr. Bolton's brooding office interior.
The blades are chipped. Bolton's been using these.
Target practice. I hope, sir.
I'll insert the SD card to back up his files, then send them to Oracle for analysis.
For its accuracy.
Bolton believes it.
People see what they want to see in their heroes.
It's done.
The Batman in Blackgates. When I heard you were in my prison, roughing up my men, I was honored. Big fan. But help me understand. You threw a man to his death off the courthouse roof. But now...
I don't kill.
Punishment is the only way to keep criminals in line!
Is that why you attacked Falcone?
Yes!
To punish him?
Yes, your methodology!
You took it too far.
I didn't go far enough! These scumbags think they rule behind the walls of my prison. You could have been more than a symbol. You could have been a god. You disappoint me. I'm sorry you won't be around to watch as I end Falcone's empire for good. What's the expression? Never meet your heroes.
getting out of here?
There should be a window behind the desk.
Warehouse receiving. Nothing for me here. I'll analyze the SD card in the Batcave.
Sorry your meeting with Bolton ended in violence, sir. Sometimes our biggest fans can be our harshest critics.
I'll need Oracle to decrypt the card.
She's on call. Just place the drive in the reader on the forensics station.
Wow, okay. This drive is a hot mess.
Can you decode it?
Thankfully, someone doesn't know about updating their OS. Have it for you in 2 shakes. Who do they have working IT at that place anyway?
This on? Testing. Okay, look, I'm no fool. I know how it works on the outside. You get a little side action, and Falcone or someone just like him greases your paw. But here, on the inside, it's my rules. And if you think I'm going to let that Roman relic worm his way into power, get this straight. This isn't about the cage books or any money I owe him. So don't even start with... God, this is ridiculous. I'll just tell you in person. Brandon, you do good work for me, but what the hell? I've got more reports of prisoners dropping out of the ranks, just disappearing. I shouldn't have to remind you of this again, but this is a prison. Keeping inmates in is job number 1. Consider this a warning. You were smart to trade the GCPD for Tiger. You're moving up. Don't throw it away now.
A cage match schedule. Bolton's running an illegal boxing club, and Falcone's running the books.
The business partners had a falling out.
Or someone turned them against each other.
Looks like there's a special match scheduled for this morning.
Bolton said he's going to end Falcone's empire. That's where he plans to do it.
Another job for Batman, sir?
No. Too many tigers in the cage.
You'd face Captain Bolton without your equipment.
The element of surprise has always been my best weapon. Bolton said he would end Falcone's empire. He'll make his move in the cage this morning.
Disguise prepared. Irving Malone. Batman, please remove your cowl. Please equip disguise. Disguise.
Poor Donegan. It was an accident. Like the last time. Oh, jeez, Arnie. There's no time for waterworks. We gotta clean this up.
You won't get away with this. Who's gonna stop me, Grey Ghost? I swear an oath to protect the people of Gotham. You couldn't couldn't save anyone even if you tried. You hide like a coward and watch their suffering. Take that back. Hey! You hit me!
Cut it out!
Take it back. I was only saying what they said on the show. Take that back or you'll be sorry. Stop it!
That's enough playing for one day.
He hit me.
It was an accident, Harvey. Apologize, Bruce.
Someday, the bad people will get what they deserve. I will hunt him down and make him pay.
Bruce! Sit down!
I'll help you find the person who took your parents, and you can make him pay.
All right, stop it. Listen to me, both of you. What you're talking about is revenge. That's not justice.
All inmates report to assembly!
Move it! Malone, get your ass to the cage or you'll be in it.
I gotta stop Bolton from killing Falcone. Everyone's at the cage. Admin. Same place as Bolton's office.
Welcome to the cage! Now fight, you maggots! Blackgate is dying! Sick with corruption, delusion, entitlement, worst of all, chaos! To save Blackgate, there must be a bloodletting! I'm taking the patrol!
Alright. It's your prison. Now, are we done here?
We're just beginning. Your death will bring new life to Blackgate.
Somebody help me! Guards! Anyone!
No one is coming to your rescue. But I'll give you a fighting chance.
Huh?
Lower the gates! Do any of you wish to defend this scum?
I need Falcone alive. All right, Bolton. Let's go.
Enough!
Well, Carmine. Looks like someone's still loyal to you after all. You're what the family sent? The Falcone blood's running thin. But your blood will run plenty, Malone. Just another one of the Romans' lapdogs. Put you down for good. Yeah.
know you're scared, but you gotta face him.
I wish he was dead.
After today, he may as well be. You don't ever have to come back here. Come on. Let's get this over with.
I used to listen to assholes.
Harvey? What the hell do you want now? Who's this scrawny little pissant?
It's Bruce, my best friend.
Get in here. Both of you.
The hell did you guys give me?
Dr. Crane gave you something for the pain.
Crane.
Shave and a haircut. Two pizza! Huh? Well, look who's finally awake.
The hell are you talking about? You some kind of joker?
Hardly knew her. Nothing like an old friend to make the joint feel less solitary.
Old friend? You got the wrong guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd remember meeting a freak like you.
Tut tut, Patsy Blue. The Eastern voice might fool the rest of these dimwits, but me? Oh, you and I have something special.
What do you want?
Right now, a gallon of gas, a book of matches, and a ham sandwich. But I'll settle for a little chit-chat. Ever since the last riot down here, it's gotten so dreadfully boring.
How long have you been in solitary?
Ooh, look who's fishing for leads. Don't tell me I'm a suspect in whatever foul deeds you're investigating.
You are always a suspect.
I bet you say that to all the girls. Unfortunately for you, Sherlock, I've been locked in here ever since you stopped me from exploding the warden. Funny, I didn't think they'd throw me in the hole for failing to kill someone. Ugh.
You have no idea what's going on in Gotham.
I mean, honestly. You finally put the hurt on Gotham's criminal underworld, and suddenly there's a brand new rodent stealing your spotlight. Meanwhile, I'm boxed up.
Bats are not rodents.
Ew. Bet you're fun at parties. Ugh.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Everyone's a critic. Fine, fine, fine. I need to get my beauty sleep anyway. Seems like I'm always a little pale ever since someone dropped me into a vat of acid. Huh?
Enough talk for now.
I said quiet!
You, little shits, woke me up from my nap.
I'm leaving. For good.
Leaving? What, do you think you can just walk out of here? Out of this life I made for you? Sacrificed for you? You know what, Javi, I'll tell you what. Why don't we let the coin decide? Heads, you can go. Tails, you are gonna get the beating of your life. Bad news, kid.
Leave him alone!
Knock, knock.
Joker.
No, no, no! You're supposed to say, "Who's there?" Do you really not know how this goes? Let's try again. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
What? It's me, the Joker. Ooh, they must have hit you pretty hard before they threw you in here. Oh, don't be like that. Not my fault you walked into it. Now, where were we?
Where's the Rat King?
Beats me! You'd think someone who wanted chaos and destruction throughout Gotham would have jumped at the chance to get me involved.
And he hasn't?
Bats. Really? Do you think I'd be chatting this much with you if I had any other options? It's always work, work, work. You never ask how my plans for killing sprees are going.
During the last riot, you left bombs all over the prison. You know where the Rat King is hiding.
You know, persistence is one of your best qualities, but I'm being honest with you. I wouldn't know the Rat King's secret lair from a hole in the ground.
How many times I gotta tell you? This ain't a damn social club.
Oh, cram it up your tiger hole, Robbins. I don't come to your job and commit unspeakable offenses against helpless victims, do I? Oh, wait. I do. Well, hate to say it, Matches, but he's got a point. We'll chat later.
I won't get anything else out of that clown. I need to rest, then focus on getting out of here.
Thanks for trying to stop him. How's your eye?
Stings, but it's okay.
You tried to protect me.
You would have done the same for me.
Harvey! Where the hell are you?
We're in. We don't know what kind of mood he'll be in.
Harvey? What are you boys hiding? How did you get locked in here? Listen, come on, boys. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Bruce, is it? Come on out.
Hey, buddy. You awake? I haven't heard the screws bustling around in a while. You know what that means?
That it's time to get out of here.
That's right, slumber party, truth or dare. You go first, but don't ask where any bodies are buried.
What do you know about Dr. Crane?
Ooh, Dr. Crane. Yeah, fine fellow. Really, turned this place around. The good doctor and I had some fascinating discussions.
You're his patient?
Oh, he's mine. Oh, kidding. Primarily, we're just colleagues. It's rare to meet someone with such a passion for chemistry in a place like this.
If you know something about the Rat King, tell me. You could be his next target.
Oh, heaven forfend. I certainly hope no one breaks me out of solitary to try and recruit me for the day of wrath. And they say you're not funny. Thanks for the laughs, Ooh. I mean, Matches. Wink. Now what's next? Spin the bottle? Kinda difficult with a concrete wall between us. Now don't go putting my hand in a bowl of water while I sleep.
This isn't funny, Joker. People are going to...
Malone,
You, got a visitor.
Matches, Malone. I smell a rat! Now you, kid. You're a stand-up guy. One person in this whole stinking world I can't trust. You saved my life. I'm here to repay the debt.
Then get me the hell out of here.
Oh, I am. Because you and me got a job to do. Together.
Jeez, man, you all right?
Sorry. I haven't felt this way since I helped my kid Alberto with his third-grade science project. It turned out awful. Like Alberto, but...
Falcone, what's the job?
Not here. The walls have ears. Speaking of which, put this in one of yours. In a second, a guard will let you out of your cell. We'll be in touch after that.
Out you go, Malone. Guess it pays to have powerful friends.
You reading me, kid?
Yeah, I hear you. What's the job?
I want you to kill Yamashiro.
Kill him? Seems a little harsh, don't it?
He ratted you out to Bolton your first day here. If it was me, I'd have killed him for that alone. Nah, kid. Yamashiro's the Rat King.
I thought you... I heard Flanagan was the Rat King.
Bolton threw Flanagan in solitary 4 days ago. Hasn't changed a damn thing. Nah, Yamashiro was jockeying to take me out. Get this, he's gone dark.
Well, so how am I supposed to find him then?
'Cause you got me, kid. Bolton thought he owned the place. That was just on paper. I can get you anywhere.
Anywhere? Like Arkham Ward? I heard a rumor some missing prisoners wound up there.
I love a self-starter. Go talk to Joe in the commissary. For every favor someone owes him, he owes me 10.
Hey, kid.
So is this my ride?
Nothing but the best. First the chapel, now this. You're quite the sightseer.
Now, what can I say? I got a great tour guide.
Yeah, right. You ready?
Sure. Why not?
Then let's go. Hop in. Gotta admit, I'm curious. What's this all about?
Missing prisoners. I need to know who's coming and going in Arkham Ward.
Malone, you reading me?
Yeah, boss.
Alright. Joe's gonna drop you off and give you a little time to do your thing. But you do this, and you're on your way to being made.
All right. Get out of there. Take the chute to garden control.
And thanks for the ride, Joe. 5 stars.
Save it, Softy.
So, where's garden control?
Use the chute. Get back here before they escort me back to my cell, or you're on your own.
Gordon's in here.
Ho ho! Is that right?
Yeah, boss, I'm gonna need to cut our comms so I can hear what they're saying.
Cut them up?
Back in a flash.
Yeah, but this missing inmate, Yamashiro, you ever treat him?
I've not heard the name.
What about Rat King? You know him?
Sorry, Commissioner. I don't do politics. Now, I really must get back to my office.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for your time.
Crane!
Dr. Quinzel, if this is about Arn...
Oh, this is about Jonathan Crane. And the unethical, very likely illegal treatment you're subjecting our patients to. Abuse. Abduction. Inspiring grandiose delusions. You're worse than the Rat King.
No, it's that kind of outburst that will result in your role at this institution being greatly reduced.
You've got another thing coming if you think you can restrict my access to my patients, Crane!
Why, Doctor, you've just given me a lovely idea. You're fired.
What? You're not even my boss.
Warden Joseph isn't here to protect you anymore, you airheaded ornament. Go cry to Bolton. Oh, wait. Your patient put him in the hospital.
But I...
Good day, Dr. Quinzel.
Crane's suspicious. He'll be gone tonight. I'll check his office then. I need to get back to Joe before the guards come and get him. I better check in. Hey, boss. Yamashiro's definitely missing. And if Crane knows anything, he ain't telling Gordon.
Well, I do respect the guy who doesn't talk to the cops. But I don't trust Crane. And with Bolton down, he's got Tiger by the short and curlies. Pull back for now. We gotta strategize.
You got it. Heading back to Joe.
Cutting it pretty close, Malone.
What the hell, Joe? You caught in the dryer or something?
Sorry, boss. Too many bloodstains, not enough bleach.
Hey, come on, Joe, time's up.
You can fold them back at the commissary.
In the cart before he gets suspicious. Okay, ride's over. Meet me at the counter. We square?
I can't speak for Mr. Falcone, but you and me, nothing but right angles, Joe.
Good. 'Cause I'm out of the tour guide biz. Oh, hey? Earpiece. You do your own sightseeing from now on, okay?
Fair enough. But I'll see you around, right?
Sure, kid. Stay out of trouble.
Acting out of character last night, Arnold? Did he mention anything about feeling in distress?
No. Nothing?
We're getting nowhere here. We should talk to Dr. Crane. He treats this crank.
Good idea. Almost done here, Arnold. Just a few more questions. Now, Arnold, Did Donegan threaten you? Or...
Fellas, ain't it obvious? The mob couldn't bear this mortal coil and shuffled out of here. Life goes on.
Woody, stop interrupting.
Woody, you're talking to the dummy again.
Someone left me a gift. Welcome back from solitary. Good to be out of that sardine can. I should hang up this poster. Looks good. Thanks, Joe. Never thought I'd be glad to see this hellhole. Time for shut-eye.
Close and lock all cell doors on blocks A and B.
First the Batcave, then Arkham Ward to investigate Crane. Don't need Falcone's help now. The night is mine. This friggin' thing again. No. Better than the bed sores from solitary.
Setup sequence initiated. Batsuit ready. Please equip cowl. Batsuit code. Welcome, Batman.
Master Bruce, it is good to see you. I was beginning to worry.
Just worry, Alfred?
I might have had the Batwing on standby, and a plan to trigger a prison evacuation. What happened? The Day of Wrath?
Tomorrow, I know. Malone was in solitary.
Did you find the Rat King there?
No, but I have a lead. I need more intel on the two doctors, Quinzel and Crane.
Sounds like a job for Oracle.
Okay, patch her in.
Welcome back, Batman. So, Harleen Quinzel and Jonathan Crane? That it? Because I already took the liberty of preparing dossiers on every major figure in the...
Just the doctors.
Are you sure? Because I've been digging up some fascinating stuff about this guy who runs...
Thank you, Oracle.
Dr. Crane's early years in pre-med were unremarkable, but as a postdoc, he really came into his own. Turns out people notice when you fire a live round in a crowded classroom to illustrate a point about fear. He would have been fired if he hadn't been so brilliant at securing what every university needs: funding. In the end, he was the subject of a bidding war between institutes, resulting in a handsome offer. An offer he turned down to take Hugo Strange's position as Director of Rehabilitation at Blackgate. It was, he said in his acceptance letter, the perfect place to shine a light on humanity's darkest depths. Or maybe he just enjoyed the heady combo of endless test subjects and little oversight. His published research at Blackgate focuses on the Jungian concept of the shadow, the subconscious id held in check by the ego. By doing shadow work, you can integrate the id and the ego and become a more fully realized individual. That's the theory, at least. If you ask me, though, Dr. Crane's less about shadow work and more about making people jump at their own shadows. Unlike her academic, research-focused colleague, Dr. Quinzel comes from an actual therapeutic background after getting her doctorate from the University of Gotham. She's also on the record as saying she believes there's a good person inside everyone, which is a pretty impressive position to take considering the caliber of her current patients at Blackgate. Her tenure at Blackgate hasn't been without scandal. She was implicated in a quid pro quo exchange of favors with previous warden Martin Joseph. And her kinder, gentler approach to therapy makes her an odd fit for an institution run by jackboots like Tiger. She does seem determined to make at least one prisoner in the place break good before she gets kicked out. And you know, she might just have a chance.
I've outlined the location of each doctor's office, sir. As you can see, they've divided Arkham Ward into two hemispheres of influence. Dr. Crane on the left, and Dr. Quinzel on the right.
Tiger Personnel, Interim Commander Brandon. This is Dr. Jonathan. Please, continue your patrols, but do not mistake my patients for any of your all-too regular escapees. I do not wish to be disturbed while I...
Brain! You might hide in plain sight to other people, but not to me! Torture my...
Dr. Quinzel, this is wildly inappropriate. No, don't... Please leave me. Job. I got trouble.
Man down.
Trouble.
Someone's offline. Find him. Making me look bad up here. Communicate, people. Radio's offline. Report.
Stay sharp. Be ready for anything.
You ought to be ashamed.
No more grab eyes on target. Crap. Where are you hiding, Batman?
Coward! We gotta slaughter some.
Nice try, Batman!
bumper blinking? You! Show me the closed circuit footage! This better not mean what I think it...
Crane's working late. I'll get answers from him directly. I doubt Quinzel would kill Crane, but she might accidentally destroy evidence. I need to get inside.
Breaking you's gonna be fun. You're gonna die. I promise this will hurt. You ain't so tough. I'll kill you, freak.
Was this wing of Arkham Ward here the last time you came through?
Under renovation and unoccupied. It had no strategic value to Penguin, Joker, or Black Mask.
Very likely the reason it lacks gaping holes in its masonry. And thankfully so. It's an Art Deco treasure. Vintage Gotham.
The gate's down.
Dr. Quinzel. Finally. The Batman, however, is on the move. Tiger, I must insist you now do what you failed to do under Captain
Batman's back. And so are those pain-in-the-ass locks. It was nice, but it let me...
I'm scared of you.
Alfred, where's Crane's office?
Doctors Crane and Quinzel have separate offices that branch from patient intake. From where you enter, it's on the balcony to your right. Quinzel's office is on the right, Crane's on the left. Two hemispheres of Arkham Ward, which make patient intake the corporate. Looks like a level 2 security lock, sir.
Dr. Quinzel got in before. She can get me inside. I've seen how she treats prisoners. And Malone. She's not perfect, but she cares. Quinzel wants her patients to process what they're going through. For that, they need time alone. And something better than solitary.
Get your dirty jackboots out of my office!
This is no longer your office, Dr. Quinzel.
Oh, really? I don't take orders from pigs!
You were told to clean out your desk and vacate the premises. Instead, you attacked Dr. Crane and ransacked his office.
Dumb shits! Dr. Crane is the Rat King! He's who all of Gotham's been looking for!
Restrain her. Find that access card.
Rude! Hey! Ever heard of conflict de-escalation?
This is for your own good, Doc. Where's the access card?
Where's the access card? Listen to yourself! Controlling behavior much?
She's locked in. I need a way around. A vent. Too high to grab. Alfred, prepare to airdrop the Batclaw. What's the highest point in Arkham Ward?
There's a lookout tower, sir. I've marked it on your map. Return to the conservatory and proceed to the door directly across the room.
Attention, Tiger. Follow each other. Steer clear of the people. They are alone in Gotham University property. You should understand. You reminded you ain't
Is there not a single working elevator in Blackgate besides the medieval gibbet? You can override the lockdown with your shock gloves. You'll find a maintenance generator above the carriage.
I can power the elevator with the shock gloves at the backup generator.
I dare say, Master Bruce, you repair almost as much on your investigations as you destroy. Some additional information on Dr. Crane for you, sir. His connection with the Gotham University Botany Department is one Dr. Pamela Isley. The two seem particularly invested in a flower with unique properties that once grew wild on Blackgate Island.
Anything further on Dr. Quinzel?
In progress, sir.
Such bullshit. We got a bird's eye view of the perimeter, but no guns? Waste of ammo. If anyone tried to escape, they'd be dead.
This is the guy you're all scared of? Where in the world is hurt? I promise this breaking you is gonna be fun. I'll knock your training wheels off. We'll kill you, freak. Breaking you's gonna be fun. Breaking you's gonna be fun.
Got nothing on me, Pat.
Another anti-aircraft gun.
I shall await its destruction, sir.
The gate's open. I can access the anti-aircraft gun.
That claw inbound, sir. Literally have some pull around
here. Security shut down. I need another way back.
Perhaps the Batman will help you sooner than expected.
There. Now I can head back down.
It has been brought to my attention. 3 weeks for a shipment of high-yield fertilizer from Ace Chemicals. Tiger? You will either...
Dr. Quinzel has quite the history, it turns out. Exonerated for a forged diagnosis, declaring Julian Day sane and thus fit for execution. Apparently, she was pressured by a supervisor. She also testified that she acted to minimize the harm done by a corrupt system. Though she has been reprimanded for favoritism, she seems sincere. Recidivism among her patients is below average.
Whatever her flaws, she's here for the right reasons. I can tear down that grate with the bat claw.
Attention Tiger personnel. Quit interrupting me with updates about Batman. Working with test subjects is my job. Batman is yours. The key to conquering fear is to confront it at the source. So confront, but do it quietly.
Whoever did this hits damn hard. Where the hell? Get over here and watch my back. Crap! Thought you could hide up there, huh? I see him. All clear. He was here a second ago. You don't give up, do you? Target lost. Stay frosty. He's hiding in the damn shadows. Feels like a double team is in order. Time for me to bag that bonus.
They're out in force. I've got to get to Dr. Quinzel. Now I can get around Quinzel's locked door.
Let me go, you vomit brain
Jeez. You been drinking tonight, Doc?
How about you mind your own business?
I'll mess you up good! I'ma smash his face! I'll mess you up good! I promise this'll hurt!
Professionally, I condone violence, but as a hostage... Hey. Is it over? A little help here, Burley!
Are you okay?
Goodness! You've got some real anger issues, Batman. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the missing prisoners.
Oh, now you care about the prisoners? Where was this concern when you were punching your way through Blackgate last Christmas? Boop, 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 boop.
I'm here to find the Rat King. The missing prisoners are connected.
It's Crane. He's been taking prisoners to his office.
You think Crane's the Rat King?
Earlier tonight, I caught him torturing one of my patients. Now, we're gonna stop him.
Give me the card. I'll handle this.
Nice try, Batman. You want to take down Crane? You're taking me with you. Boom! Wow, you ain't exactly subtle. A A professor of mine used to say, the evil within us will emerge from the shadows. Crane's the worst of them, for sure. But he's not the only one. You saw how Tiger pushes me around, literally. And the patience. Now I can put up with quite a lot. But the lack of respect gets a little trying.
You do good work.
Ooh, you should hear the things they call me. Missy Q, Pumpkin Pie, Harley Quinn. Some, I don't even think they know I'm a doctor. Maybe I should wear a mask like you. Then everyone would know.
I don't recommend it.
Don't get me wrong. I love my patients. I want to help them. I really do. If I could get through to even just one, that would be enough. Just one. Sorry, I tend to ramble when I'm nervous. There. Oh! Holy Toledo! I think I'll let you handle this one.
Snipers. I'll use cover to make it down this hallway without getting shot.
Bat's down, grab Quinzel.
Hear that, Doc? No one's gonna be around to stab you a second time.
Snipers are down. Quinzel's clear.
We'll kill you, freak. You're gonna suffer. We'll kill you, freak. Kill you, freak! We'll kill you, freak! You ain't gonna be fun. You ain't so tough. I have the shot! Breaking is gonna be fun! I promise I will hurt! I'll kill you, freak!
One more set of doors between here and Crane's office.
Let me in! Took you long enough. The creep's in here. Crane's pass worked earlier today.
Crane must have updated the code manually. If I scan your access card to extract the base algorithm, I should be able to crack it with my decoder.
Go for it, big shot. Crane's gone. Where'd he go with my patient? I never should have let Crane's cronies drag me out of here.
You and Crane had an argument. What happened?
What happened was I walked in on Crane torturing one of my patients. Anyway, I threatened to blow the whistle, and he pulls a gun. I grabbed a baseball bat to defend myself. He pulls the trigger, and it shatters to pieces. He nearly killed me. Talk about an occupational hazard. The rest of it's a blur. God knows where he went, or where he took my patient. We gotta find him, Batman.
I'll search the area for evidence of Crane's whereabouts. Setting up a perimeter now. Prints are a match for Dr. Quinzel. Small traces of gunpowder residue on this bat, but the damage isn't from a bullet's impact. This was done with blunt force. Quinzel's self-defense story doesn't add up. .38 caliber bullet, fired from a revolver. If Quinzel was Crane's target, the bullet wouldn't be lodged at such a high angle. Quinzel isn't telling the whole truth. Quinzel wasn't just defending herself. She knocked the gun from Crane's hand before he fired, sending the bullet through the painting and the gun to the floor. She then swung the bat into the desk with incredible force. Quinzel's adrenaline must have been off the charts.
If I may, sir, perhaps she hid the truth out of embarrassment. People with the best of intentions can lose control. I've seen it happen.
Maybe. I'll keep looking for evidence of Dr. Crane's whereabouts. Fingerprints on the chair belong to Arnold Wesker, the inmate with the ventriloquist dummy. I saw him at group therapy. Crane's prints on the floor suggest he dropped something. Crane was preparing a drug before Quinzel put a stop to it, prompting Crane to reach for his gun. What medication was Crane about to give Wesker? I thought I recognized the smell. The hole in this rug came from acrolein, a highly toxic chemical. Crane wouldn't have used acrolein by itself. He must have mixed this with another chemical to administer the drug. A chemical trace will reveal if there's acrolein anywhere else in the room. The compound containing acrolein was stored in this bottle. Crane must have left it behind by accident. There must be more evidence here about Crane's experiments. I'll keep looking. No time for a full diagnostic. I'll run a targeted search for files related to Crane's experiments. Project Umbra. These files have a unique encryption signature. Whatever Crane was working on was top secret. The files contain months of research on an experimental formula. Crane was using Wesker as a test subject. Alfred, sending you information on something called Project Umbra. Crane's been experimenting on inmates.
Receiving, sir.
Umbra records updated. Access granted, you handsome devil.
Ew. Holy Toledo! This way, Bats! I knew he had a secret lab! Hey! Crane! Hey! Over here, sicko psycho! That's right. No more Miss Professional. Unless you mean the part where I professionally kick your ass. Ah! It's him! You see that, Bats? It's him! He's the Rat King. I knew it! We gotta get Wesker out of there before he kills him. That's right! I know what you are, King Ratfink. You're not a psychiatrist, you're a psycho-sadist!
Where's Crane?
Where's Woody? Where's Woody gone to? What are you doing here, Batman?
Dr. Crane was hurting you. Where did he go?
He went through that door. But he wasn't hurting me. He was helping me.
Stay here. I'll find him. Alfred, I think I'm lost.
Why, Master Bruce, there you are. I was just putting on some tea. Your parents are having a very special guest over.
Alfred. Alfred.
Always crooked. Here, I think I got it. It looks better to me.
There, sweetheart. Come on, let's get to the car, shall we? Boy, did it fine.
So, did you like the movie? It was always one of your father's favorites.
Still is.
Jewelry. Hand it over. Hand it over!
Easy, friend. We don't want any trouble.
Do I look like your friend? Give me the pearls, too!
Oh. Just calm down. Look, I don't have much cash, but I'm sure we can...
Batman. You saved us.
Did it, Bruce?
The man with the gun in the alley. I couldn't stop him.
I could have.
Who are you?
Leaving? What, you think you can just walk out of here? Huh? I say, we let the coin decide. Heads, you can go. Tails, you are gonna get the beating of your life. Huh? Jesus.
you, Bruce, for protecting me.
Harvey's dad was a monster, but monsters don't deserve to live.
The missing prisoners! Where are they?
I don't abduct people. I treat them. You and Quinzel are chasing shadows, looking for something that isn't here.
You! No, you intimidate. I exterminate. Then why do you hide? You're not the Rat King.
You finally figured that out? You churlish brute. Well, whoever he is, maybe I should thank him for filling Blackgate with all those wonderful test subjects.
Where are the missing prisoners?
If you mean Arnold Wesker, he's back in the unqualified hands of Dr. Quinzel.
The abducted rats!
Well, if you want to know where the rats were taken, why not ask the one who came back? He returned to his cell earlier tonight, currently in solitary. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Master Bruce, are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm on my way back to the Batcave.
Master Bruce, your vital signs are stabilizing. Your speech, well, you protested saving your parents.
Crane's drug affects the nervous system. I was hallucinating.
What did you see?
My shadow.
You met the man I feared you might become.
No. He met me.
I'm monitoring Tiger's radio chatter, sir. He transported Mr. Wesker and his mahogany ward to the infirmary. I expect she'll be cleaning out her desk.
Her final act was to protect a patient. She deserved better.
Who do you suppose Crane meant? The prisoner in solitary? The one who came back?
The Rat King courts the desperate. He doesn't send back rejects. It must be someone close to him. Someone mobile. Someone who came back with a deeper purpose. Got a sample of the substance Crane's been using in his experiments for further analysis.
The substance is a proprietary compound known as Shadow, patent pending. Toxic, highly caustic in concentration, though quickly neutralized via contact with the air. As administered, the compound has strong psychoactive properties. Too strong for therapeutic use, however, by a factor of 10 or so.
Project Umbra. Crane was using it as a shortcut to bring out his patient's shadows.
I doubt Carl Jung would approve. Integrating one's shadow requires years of therapy. There are no shortcuts when untangling matters of the heart.
It's all connected. What would an unintegrated shadow look like?
Like the patient, I should think, but in a more terrible aspect. So a rat might look like a rat, but with longer teeth.
Or a crown?
You think an inmate, one of Crane's patients, is the Rat King?
He mentioned the one who was taken but returned.
To solitary, yes. I must recommend you go as Batman. You know who you need to talk to, and frankly, sir, it's dangerous.
No, Alfred. I have to work with these people, not against them. I'm going to solitary as a fellow inmate.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Good luck out there, Mr. Malone. I do hope you won't need it.
Disguise prepared. Irving Malone. Batman, please remove your cowl. Please equip disguise.
I gotta sleep. Tomorrow's a big day.
Hey.
Is he...
Passed out in his favorite chair.
5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Yeah, here it's always 5 o'clock. You wanna come in?
No, I can't stay. I just came to give you this. It's for law school.
Bruce, I can't accept this.
Well, I'm gonna need someone to get me out of all the trouble I intend to get into. I love you, brother.
I love you too. Okay.
Okay. All right, knock it off.
Hey! Be safe and be good, Bruce Wayne.
You too, Harvey Dent.
Rise and shine, Malone. You have a visitor.
Conjugal, I hope.
Prisoner Malone, hands through the slot.
You've been making a name for yourself. Some might say you're going places.
I got no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Get him out of there.
When the door opens, walk towards me. Step forward, slowly.
No need to be gentle, boys.
Guess this is a conjugal visit after all, Malone, because you're about to get...
Go time.
Irving Malone.
Or do you prefer matches?
I prefer to be back in my cell.
Yeah, well, we just want to talk.
Yeah, sure. This got anything to do with your rat problem?
You tell us.
This is your cell, isn't it? Yeah, and it's 3 a.m., but where are you? Matches.
Swinging from the rafters. Don't you know I'm Batman?
Batman would have never allowed something like this to happen on his watch.
Something like what?
Like an inmate named Yamashiro. He's dead.
He's dead? Hey, now wait a minute.
Presumed dead, of course. GCPD is still trying to recover his body.
So he could just be missing. You know, a lot of inmates going missing lately.
Put out your left hand. Come on, your left hand. Let's see it.
That is a nasty cut.
Looks fresh, too. Put your hand over. Yamashiro's real name was Chris Nakano. You killed an undercover cop, you asshole! No! He was a good man. He was a family man.
I know, but I need him on the stand.
Hey, I didn't kill anyone. How was any of this on me?
This is Nakano's knife.
A gift from me when you joined the force.
DNA came back with 2 hits. Chris's blood on the handle.
And yours on the blade.
You got nothing. A judge will throw this garbage out. You got no motive.
No motive? I got a dozen eyewitnesses, including Captain Bolton, that saw you in a fight with Nakano your first day here. This isn't any pissing contest between 2 cons. Hey, don't they say that when the Rat King arrives, it'll be as an inmate?
Carmine Falcone's fault his shoot is freedom.
Either way, you're on the hook for killing one of the last honest cops in Gotham City! You feel that, Malone? Those are the walls closing in. Take this scumbag back to his cell.
There will be a pre-trial hearing. I'll see you there.
Gordon's over the edge, and I'm out of time. This is it. The day of wrath. I gotta get into solitary to find who Crane was talking about. The one who came back. I need Falcone's help. He's in the yard.
Rain and Quinzel.
Gotta find Falcone. He'll be on his throne near max security.
Hold it. Any weapons on you?
He's good, Lou. Kid didn't save my neck the other day just to cut it open. Hold on. Get over here. I heard Commissioner Gordon paid you a visit this morning. What gives?
He thinks I murdered Nakano.
Murder? Sweet boy like you? Huh. And who or what is a Nakano?
Yamashiro. Real name was Chris Nakano. He was GCPD.
What? A rat's a pig? Of all the shit. So, you kill him?
Course not. Did you?
The hell kind of question is that?
You were suspicious of him. In fact, just yesterday
I'm
you were
suspicious of a lot of people. But I didn't kill him. Never even found the guy.
Apparently someone did.
Matches, Malone. Why are you here? Gordon sent you. You wearing a wire?
One stupid question at a time.
Hey, don't get smart with me!
Sorry, boss. It's nothing like that, it's just... Gordon's got me stressed.
I feel that. You know, you should try yoga. I've been doing it since I got in here. Really works. Lou can attest.
He's like a different guy.
So, what do you want, kid?
Get me into solitary.
The hell for? You leave your wallet behind or something? You're crazy, kid. And I'm here for it. Sure, I can get you into solitary. There's a wall of tiger guards in our way, but most of those bricks are on my payroll. Let's go cause some trouble.
Commissary's open for business. Hey, Malone, got something for you. A gift from Falcone.
Thanks, Turner.
No problem. Joe's gone, Malone. Looks like I'm gonna be filling in. Did you want to shop, or is there something else you need? Talk again soon.
Malone, you reading me?
Loud and clear, boss.
Good. So, why are we going to solitary?
To see a rat. Find out what he knows. Keep you safe from the Rat King.
Damn rats are a menace. If it ain't them, it's the DA. Dent thinks he's gonna nail me at trial, you know.
But he's not.
Ha! I got enough dirt on these judges to bury City Hall. You wanna know the beauty of it? I got it under lock and key right here. Audio, video. audio, the works.
No shit?
Anything happens to me, kid, there's a ledger in a vault in max security. Password's Louisa. That's my get-out-of-Blackgate free card.
Why are you telling me all this?
You saved my life, and my empire. Now let's make this rat squeak.
Have the same answer. Blackgate. What does this mean for us? Apparently, only time will tell.
Who the hell are you?
Tell them you're with me, kid. They'll follow.
The Romans sent me. Mind letting me through? I got business in solitary.
You gotta be shitting me. We take the Romans' money, not his orders. Now, if you got more of his cash on you, we can talk.
I ain't giving you a dime. Now open the door. Come on, move.
Disrespectful punk. We're gonna clean your clock. You ain't getting it.
Try again.
9034.
Thank you. And good night.
Ha! Did you just lay them all out?
They started it.
Well, try using your words next time. We don't need this heat.
How'd you get in here?
I know that voice. This guy ain't on the payroll. If we're gonna get to that rat, Hey, the rats. Tiger wants them gone as much as I do. Gotta be something there you can work with.
You got an answer for me?
Your buddies back there waved me through. Extenuating circumstances.
Crooked sons of bitches. You're Falcone's new muscle, aren't you?
Afraid so. There's a rat locked in there, Chief. I gotta talk to him.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Ever since my slow dance with Bolton, the rats think I'm the second coming. I can get this one to talk. Get Tiger some intel on the Rat King.
You saying I can't get him to talk? I'm insulted. No deal.
Well, I'm out of ideas, Malone. Tell me you got an ace up your sleeve.
What are you still doing here?
You know, I'm pretty tight with Falcone.
And?
His trial's coming up. DA thinks he's got a slam-dunk case, but without what I know, Falcone's gonna walk.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Falcone has secrets buried in your own backyard. What if I told you I could point you to him? Audio, video, the works.
The hell you trying to pull here, kid?
Go on.
Give me a moment with this rat you're babysitting. Don't even need to open his cell. Just wait here, and I'll give you the scoop of the century.
All right. But if you're lying...
Then you can toss me in with him.
Get moving.
You better not be trying to screw me.
It's all part of the plan, boss. There's rats. There's a catcher.
Matches Malone. The Rat King's favorite son.
Favorite son? I thought that was you.
There's room for all. Rats have big families.
And not as big as before. A lot of inmates going missing.
He welcomes them to his inner sanctum, all to prepare for the day.
And the day of wrath. How you know about all this?
I've been there.
You've been where, Otis?
I cannot say. I was blindfolded. For to look upon his glory is to be stricken.
Yeah. So you don't remember anything?
The king's realm exists beyond the walls of our reality. It is not for us to speak of.
Well, if the Rat King's recruiting, how come he didn't recruit you?
He did recruit me, you see. To remain and deliver the faithful unto him.
So you can't help me find them?
Oh, but I can. Though my eyes could not see, my ears bore witness to his glory. A great horn heralding the king.
Well, that sounds great. Can you take me to him or not?
I can do better. I can bring them back.
And I gotta say, he's a little smaller than I expected.
Play it. Hear his word. Revel in his truth.
Thanks, Otis. I'll see you around.
Your night will come, O favored son. I'm sure of it. I am sure of it!
I gotta get this tape to Barbara for analysis. Maybe we can pinpoint where the recording was made.
That's it? You put my ass in the wind for some phony baloney tape? Flanagan's a nut. How does this help us take down the Rat King?
Oh, no, boss, you're breaking up. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, don't you worry.
Malone? Malone! Hey, Lou, this lousy thing's on the fritz.
Hold out your hand. I got something for you.
What's this?
Leverage. Also, Falcone's got an incriminating ledger in a vault in max security. Passwords, Louisa. You're welcome.
Get back to your cell.
Because no one wearing a prison jumper ever got a fair trial.
Whatever you say, Doc.
Leslie, a trial.
Things are moving fast. Harvey wants to put you on the stand. I'll keep them distracted. If you have any unfinished business, this may be your last chance.
Okay, I need you to get something to Alfred. He'll know what to do.
Of course. Just step inside when you're ready.
Alright, what the hell's this all about?
Pre-trial hearing, Malone. The doctor brought you a suit. You ever seen one of those?
At least this way you won't look like a criminal on the stand.
Doctor says the suit's a hand-me-down from Bruce Wayne. Hurry up!
Is this a hearing or a firing line?
Prisoner Malone resisting order.
Traitor.
Hey! What are you doing?
Taking him to the courthouse.
Your Honor, please.
Given Mr. Malone's obvious injuries and visible exhaustion, I'm going to require a competency evaluation as part of this pretrial hearing. Dr. Crane?
Come on, not that quack.
Mr. Malone, you do not speak unless addressed by myself or counsel. Do you understand?
You seen what this doctor did to my fellow inmates? The man's a threat, plain and simple.
That's enough, Mr. Malone. Dr. Crane! Approach the bench, Doctor. You look even worse for wear than the defendant. Are you all right?
Yes. Just a late night. Patient care is a passion of mine, and a demanding mistress.
Mr. Malone requires a competency evaluation today to determine his fitness to stand trial.
Very well, Your Honor.
No, I want a second opinion, Judge.
Mr. Malone! This is your final warning. Not another word. Dr. Crane.
Everything all right, Doctor?
I will prove his competency beyond a shadow of a doubt. Yes, this is exactly what the patient needs.
No, just take it easy, Doctor.
Keep this guy away from
Are you okay?
Is he okay? Is he okay? This bastard. I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
This asshole thinks he's famous.
Here's what we know.
You're gonna pay for what you did.
It began at a routine competency hearing for an Irving Matches Malone, who unconfirmed reports suggest is an associate of Carmine Falcone. After Malone became violent under questioning by D.A. Dent, Blackgate psychiatrist
Dent actually gave a shit about this city.
You belong here, Malone resisted and grabbed the sedative from Dr. Crane. Without remorse, he attacked D.A. Dent from the stand. Dent was rushed to the emergency room. At this time, we have no updates on his condition. What kind of sedative could cause such a severe reaction? A medical expert we consult consultant believes Crane was using a nebulizer and said that if the sedative was highly concentrated, it would have acidic properties which could cause severe chemical burns.
Get this asshole to his cell, quickly.
To bring you any further information on this horrifying situation as we receive it.
Open 5! Let him through. We scanned him at the courthouse. Walkway clear!
Dad got what he deserves!
The DA's down! All hail Malone!
Cops, courts, clean! Cops, courts, clean! All right, Malone!
Through that door.
Bolton, listen, I don't have to...
End of the line! No more due process. No more trials! No more appeals! Straight to execution.
I gotta get out of here.
I was starting to get impatient. I want you awake for this. Say hello to the gas chamber, Malone. And then say goodbye to everyone and everything else.
All this, just because I kicked your ass.
No. This is for Harvey Dent.
What's Harvey got to do with any of this?
When Batman lost his spine, Dent was the only one doing what needed to be done. And you tried to destroy him for it. This isn't revenge, Malone. The punishment fits the crime. Any last words?
What happened to Harvey?
Sorry to disappoint you. You and the Roman couldn't even pull it off. I thought I told you to strap him down tight!
I did. Let me out!
Doesn't matter. Start it up!
My king.
You dead?
Not yet.
Just say the word. Spare the bullet. He ain't worth it. He'll suffer more in a cage.
Amen to that.
My king, you have a revolution to lead. We got this covered.
Otis said you'd arrive as one of us, an inmate. Or
man here's convinced you're the Rat King.
Yeah? What do you think?
I'm not sure, but I know you're on our side.
You saved my life.
You would have done the same for us.
You already have, my king. Saved us all. Now go. Lead the day of wrath.
Doors are locked. Talk about inmates running the asylum.
These rats don't want to run a damn thing. Blackgate's gonna burn.
First rat I see, breaking teeth.
So much for stopping another riot at Blackgate.
It'll hurt you more than me.
Gotta get to the Batcave. Everything's locked. I'll take a tunnel.
Malone! My king!
Otis.
What a fool I was. Describing heaven to he who built it. An ark. That is how you will lead us. It was all revealed to me.
An ark?
A great ship. Yes. I'm sorry I cannot help you lead them. Go. Go now. Set sail for our promised land.
The promised land? Where is it? Otis.
Gotham.
There's the window to my cell. Batcave's just beyond.
Now's our chance. The cell is open! Give me that gun, Arnie boy!
Arnold Wesker, stop right there!
Well, finally some action! Now let's famos, Arnold. There's gotta be a boat out of this hellhole. Gotham City, here we come.
One last time.
Sequence initiated. Batsuit ready. Please equip towel. Batsuit. Welcome, Batman.
So you've retired, Mr. Malone. Your very own Virgil.
You led me to trouble as much as the truth.
One enters the land of shadows not to stay, but to return with a blessing, which may be your shadow itself.
Then that part of him I'll keep, Alfred.
Harvey Dent left a message for Bruce Wayne, sir. Sounded urgent.
Play it.
Bruce, I know you're probably on a boat somewhere sunny right now, but you really need to call me. I'm about to head into a pre-trial hearing for this Blackgate scumbag, and I was looking into his associates earlier, and brother, it's the craziest thing. And it's... I can't leave it in a message, so please, please, this time, call me back.
Alfred, call him back.
I've tried, sir, but he seems to have left the hospital.
Transferred?
I'm afraid I'm not sure.
Look into it.
I received a call from Oracle while you were away. She discovered something on the tape sent to her via Dr. Tompkins. Perhaps you should call her back.
Hey, Batman. A tape showed up on my doorstep, so I analyzed it. That voice, that's the Rat King, right? Whoever he is, he was using some pretty old equipment, like 1950s, maybe even 40s stuff. Oh, and get this. There was this metallic echo in there that I compared to some of the other recordings, and it perfectly matches the signature you get from the metal siding they used during World War II to make
boats. The Ark Otis was talking about.
Right? I did some digging and found these old records referring to a dock beneath Blackgate, decommissioned since the early 60s when the new landing was constructed. Oh, and get this. The dock is directly beneath a cave below the cell blocks. I was trying to find a way down there, but without more data...
I've got it. Thank you, Oracle.
You're not hanging up on me?
No, but I need to leave right...
Say no more. Good luck.
Alfred, dismantle the Batcave. I have an idea.
If you're absolutely sure your work in Blackgate is done, sir, touch the panel in the center of the Bat computer.
Behind the statue. Tear it down to access it.
Any idea who that was?
Someone who was in my way. Oracle, I'm in the cave.
That cave should connect to a World War II naval complex.
Astounding. No one investigated this when they built it.
Blackgate is home to the abandoned, in more ways than one. We can't leave them to the Rat King.
That's a storage annex for reserve munitions.
Steel, brick, and ventilation. The Rat King's Ark must be just ahead. There's his Ark, a World War II Liberty ship.
That's huge!
The Rats will invade Gotham. I'm getting on board. The ship will clear the dock soon.
Don't let it get away!
It's accelerating.
Faster, Master Bruce.
Gotham
You'll find the holds. No telling what's down there.
Barbara. Alfred. Ship is shielding the signal. No matter. I'll head to the bridge. I have to stop the Rat King.
We were never missing. We were here. I don't know why the Rat King has put us behind bars, but I know this.
We're gonna build
time we emerge,
if we ever get home prison.
We're rats, man.
We're the good guys.
Our king has led us to the Ark.
What's ours?
He will lead us to the promised land.
Right, they said, and you'll be free.
So tell me, does the Lex freedom to you?
Batman! Get me out of here!
Talk about nick of time. I'm a cop. Gordon sent me in undercover.
I know. How did you get here?
Tiger. At least I thought they were Tiger, but they were working for the rats. Caught me snooping the other night. Bagged me and brought me here.
Did you find the Rat King?
No. But get this, they got the DA too.
You saw Harvey Dent?
Just heard his voice. He's on board. Look, we need to get Gordon on this now. Get me out, I can help.
No, you're safer here.
What? Then go. Stop the Rat King.
Let us out!
Man, this society blows.
I'll come back and free these rats.
Who the ones gonna need saving when we take Gotham?
This has gone from bad to worse. The rats and Yamashiro said Tiger's here. They'll be on me as soon as I step on deck. Tiger, the Rat King's private army.
You're no better than the rats!
Shiro said the Rat King has Harvey. They must be in the radio room.
When the clock
Harvey.
strikes midnight, we strike Gotham! Though you are caged now, soon you will be free. Though you are caged now, soon you will be free. Free!
Batman?
When did you get here? I can handle this.
Handle what?
Saving Gotham. The hell do you think I'm doing here? The Rat King is on the ship! Bastard, he sabotaged the controls of the bridge and he sent us on a collision course for Gotham. But that's never gonna happen. Because I am gonna blow this ship out of the water. No more rats. No more Rat King.
You are the Rat King. Dent, you're not well.
I know what you're trying to do. But you don't get to be the hero tonight.
In a related story, a new candidate for district attorney has thrown his hat into the ring. Harvey Dent, who at 27, the youngest lawyer in the public defender's office, is running on a promise to end crime in Gotham in 1 year's time.
Are you? Harvey. You didn't tell me you were running for office? DA? Yeah, Dad. You trying to show up your old man?
Hey, you got my vote, Harvey.
Not mine. You are a Dent. We self-sabotage. See, there's something broke in our brains. It sees the good in this world and sets it on fire. Your mother knew it, that's why she left us. You get elected DA, boy. All of Gotham will know it too.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey, Dad.
Harvey!
Batman! You disappeared. Are you...
Master Bruce, is Harvey?
Harvey is the Rat King. I need to find him, Alfred. The ship's controls are sabotaged. This ship is now a missile headed straight for Gotham. And there's a bomb on the foredeck.
Master Bruce, another message from Harvey.
Harvey thinks he can save Gotham.
Be that as it may, he says that...
Batman? We have a big problem.
I know. Dent intends to blow us out of the water. Barbara, alert GCPD headquarters and scan the harbor for any other ships in the blast radius.
You get the sense that Dent's going over the edge? Yeah. And we're going with it.
We wanted the same thing, Batman. Protect the innocent and punish the guilty.
Where are you hiding, Ben?
Take you down! See you up there, Patrick! Where the hell am I? The rat will not replace us! However, you know. These are the stakes! Keep on your toes. Here a second ago.
Side-by-side formation. Secure the perimeter. Get over here. Watch my six.
Never my cops will take you down! Your future! The lives of your children! These are the stakes!
Napping on the job? No. Not trouble.
It's him! Let's bag the bat and go home early!
Thought you could hide up there, huh? Where the hell? You no longer take orders from Gordon! Shoot and kill!
The Rat King wanted to crash us into Gotham, but Harvey will sink us before we get there. I have to defuse this bomb. Harvey locked down his own bomb. Must have expected his GCPD friends to get cold feet. I have to get through these electrified barriers and weakened walls first.
Batman! Protect the innocent and punish the guilty! Time's running out. I need to hurry. I told Gordon we should have arrested you. I have prints of
Now to just cut the power supply. The rats are safe now. Harvey's in the forecastle. I need to handle this gently.
The bomb's dismantled. It's over, Dent.
We're about to collide with GCPD headquarters. Brace for impact!
It'll be over soon.
Harvey. I have to find Harvey.
I know you're occupied, sir, but you must hear this. The message from Master Dent is rather dire.
Hey, Bruce, things are pretty crazy right now, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the night, but I found him. The bastard that killed your parents, I found him. His name was Joe Chill. He was in Blackgate this whole time on different charges. Brother, I swore to you, we would make him pay. And I'm gonna take care of this.
What will you do, sir?
I don't know, Alfred.
Dent, drop the gun!
Stay back! Kill me! Do it! Shut up! It's okay! It's okay!
Don't
shut up!
Don't do this!
I made a promise to a 10-year-old boy! He was a little kid whose parents were taken from him by this monster! This is what Bruce Wayne.
This is not what Bruce wants.
How would you know what he wants?
Harvey! Because
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Joe, just get the hell out of here. Joe, now! Harvey, I'm right here with you.
With us. We don't get to walk away from this, Brucey. Justice demands sacrifice. It's out of our hands. Bad news, kid.
Tried to protect him. You would have done the same for me.
I'm Alexandra Brackett, reporting live from the streets of Gotham, which are safe today, thanks to the heroic efforts of District Attorney Harvey Dent. Despite the attempt on his life only hours earlier, D.A. Dent, alongside Batman, stopped the Day of Wrath in its tracks. The DA's now recovering from injuries he sustained in that earlier attack by one Irving Matches Malone, a man whom many suspect was, in fact, the Rat King. True or not, Mr. Malone remains at large, but a statement from Batman released by the GCPD assures us the Rat King and his threats have been neutralized.
Mr. Wayne. Well, not every day we see a billionaire like you here. Open 7.
Bruce, there you are.
How's he doing?
Confused and scared. His memories of what happened seem to be slipping away with each new day. And Bruce, I have to warn you. He's not alone.
Hey, Harvey?
What are we?
We're brothers, Harvey.
No. He means... What are we? We are good and evil. Right and wrong. Light. Shadow. And chance.
What is this? Who put this in my hand? I'm psychotic, aren't I?
No. You have something called dissociative identity disorder.
Is there a cure?
There are treatments.
Bruce, when did you get here? Don't worry, brother. This isn't the end of me.
This is the beginning of ours.
Listen to me, my child. The curse dooms our home. Bloodlust consumes every soul. And black rot eats our flesh.
rot came from the Forsaken Lands. You must venture there to face what lies within.
Find it!
It hides because it's scared. I'm a coward.
But take care that you do not become like those monsters. Ancient evils dwell in the Forsaken Lands and corrupt everything. Do what you must to destroy the source of our curse. Hunt the behemoths. Save us all.
Rough terrain. Gotta be quick.
Stop the whispers, the hunger. Must kill, must hunt.
Give me back my tools!
I'll use them to crack open that armor. Drink your guts. More fresh meat.
Damn marauder got the jump on me. Glad you came along.
No sudden moves.
I'm no marauder. Let me out and I'll share my supplies. Call it an even trade.
Nice to see a new face out here.
Name's Ren.
Call me Trapper. That fool wanted to call me Dinner. Glad you made him die hungry.
They had the curse.
So do you. Black rot on your arms. You'll be one of them soon.
I'm here to kill the Behemoths. Lift the curse before it takes me.
Now that's a tall order. There's one beyond this valley. You heard the roar.
Ever see it?
They call it Shacklehide. Ugly son of a bitch. But it's the least of your worries. More marauders ahead. They hunt in packs. You'll have to get through them to find the Behemoth.
I will.
Help yourself to some of my supplies. When you're done, the way out is just through that crack.
You're staying here?
Nothing for me that way. Nice meeting you, Red. Hope you survive. That this fool had a gold tooth or bone necklace, something. Gotta be something useful. Let's see, pockets.
I can reach it if I jump. One hand over the other, losing my grip.
Show them our might!
We gotta move quiet. Beasts are watching. Snow's got bones. Not gonna last.
We'll cut your throat!
Come and try.
I'll make a meal of you! Oh. Gah!
Outsider!
No matter what hole you crawl into, we will find you! Shred your flesh and...
Let me check my scroll.
You made it!
How'd you get here before me?
Behemoth smashed open a shortcut before it collapsed the pass. Look what was in the rubble. Cats!
I've seen relics like this before. In ruins near my village.
What do you reckon it's for?
Climbing. I'll be right there.
I knew you were a clever one.
Thank you for this. I'll make good use of it.
You really think you can kill a behemoth, don't you?
I have no choice. Their curse afflicts my village. My mother.
Sorry to hear that. You should be on your way. My old bones will just slow you down. That wall's about ready to crumble. Bet you can pull it down with your strong arms and fancy relic.
Winters past, our ancestors, besieged by nature's upheaval and the cruel jaws of famine, forsook their ancient hearths. They ventured to this realm, a scattered host of souls, and amidst the looming specters of giants, they carved a meager existence. They found home. From the first structures grew a kingdom, mighty and powerful, stern in the face of the terrors we called Behemoth.
In their shadow, we found not only sanctuary, but challenge. A call to rise, to endure, and to thrive against overwhelming odds. Here beneath the horrible eyes of giants, our ancestors sowed the seeds of our enduring legacy.
We gotta move quiet. Beasts are watching. Snow's got cold in our bones. Not gonna last.
In this land, where the earth quakes beneath the tread of terrible giants, our forebearers, weary and worn, sought refuge. With calloused hands and equal cunning, they wrested life from the grasp of this unyielding land and laid the roots of our great kingdom stone by bloody stone.
Just the place for this.
Still snapping. Bones cracked so loud. I hear 'em.
I'll break you! Another snap! Crack the bones! Strong! Snap you! Stop
Spirits whisper so loud. Don't make sense. Must make it stop.
Another trespasser in the dark.
Who's there?
I have wandered this realm for untold ages.
Away from me, demon!
I am no demon. And I sense fire within you.
You're the curse, devouring me from the inside.
You resist the curse. I can make you stronger still.
What have you done? You're in my thoughts, poisoning my mind.
I feel your hatred of behemoths. Shadows veil my memory, but I know the behemoths must die. Nearby, there is a weapon powerful enough to fell those mighty demons.
I'm going mad.
You will keep your mind while we remain together. You draw power from the curse in your blood. Harness it.
How?
Concentrate. Let strength flow into your fist. Then, strike that wall with all your might. Together, we will be stronger. You, the hunter, Ren. And me, Cilia. That is my name. That spiked wall,
Throw that filth against it, and you won't even have to fight with your blade. That power has limits. You'll need to rest before you use it again. Your grapple can uproot those trees. Use them to your advantage. Your new strength will allow you to overwhelm your enemies.
So many.
Even a group is no match for your new power. Channel your strength and cut them down.
What have I become?
You will not lose your humanity. For now, you are what is necessary.
Don't let him escape!
Use the axe to crack their armor and break their shields.
Got him in our grasp!
Swing against oncoming attacks to parry.
You know a lot about fighting. Were you a warrior?
My mind is full of shadows, but the music of battle still sings in my ear. That foul creature, the Behemoth, Shacklehide. Its memory fills me with dread.
The weapon. Lead me to it.
It's time to put my lessons to use. Show me your strength.
Got him in our grasp!
wretched villain worships the Behemoth here. She offers its sacrifices, bars our path.
Then I'll remove her.
You will make a fine sacrifice. Prepare your soul for death!
Watch the red glint on her blade! You are a skilled warrior.
I performed a mercy. Those taken by the curse are only free in death.
There is no freedom while the curse remains.
My village has a saying. A stranger with a gift in one hand conceals a knife in the other.
The ruin ahead holds what you seek. A weapon to destroy behemoths. We both want the curse lifted. Only then will I escape this darkness.
We all will. Why are you helping me?
I was drawn to your fire.
The curse?
Something greater. My mind is frayed, but what I sense in you binds us.
That whispering again.
The foul magic of the curse solidifies, takes form. You can use it. Reach out and crush it. That darkness empowers you. Use it wisely.
I won't surrender to it.
We shall see.
Hear it.
Whispers from the past. Souls trapped in the darkness.
The Order of Purity stands against the scourge of behemoths. We are the shield that protects the weak.
This honors a legendary warrior who sacrificed all for their order and left you a gift. Light the brazier. Make an offering.
That fire. Are you doing this?
The fire within you. I can direct it. You is here.
This place looks ancient. What is this mechanism?
A log. Someone has interfered with the tomb. You must recover the weapon. Act with haste.
My sword with pride. We make this land pure and follow the Order's decree.
It's broken.
Even shattered, it is deadly. Koloss alloy is a divine steel forged to destroy behemoths. The Hollow's darkness has crept in and corrupts this place.
The Hollow?
An unseen realm of terrible power and foul magic. A place of darkness and decay.
You're trapped there.
Do not dwell on me. Use your Koloss blade. It will destroy the foul growth on this door. Destroying that growth stirred a memory within me. This place was a stronghold. Many who opposed the foul behemoths gathered here.
These are ruins. Older than anything I've ever seen. Were these your people?
I don't remember. Too much remains unclear.
Directionless and its leader fails. We must provide strength to survive the wrath of the Behemoths, those foul creatures.
Break the curse?
The curse is all they know. It's driven them to madness, made them monsters beyond salvation.
How long before I'm one of them?
Your fire protects you, but will eventually burn out. You must kill the Behemoths, the very source of this foul curse. Only then will we be safe. Be careful. Someone has been following you.
Heard you talking. Make a new friend.
Secrets are currency. Demand answers, do not provide them.
Are you following me, Trapper?
Of course. I've waited ages for someone to clear out the marauders.
Ages? Why hasn't the curse taken you?
I could ask you the same.
I don't know. I'm different somehow.
Maybe I'm like you.
Do not waste time with an old fool. The Behemoth awaits.
I'm moving on. I've got bigger prey than marauders.
Hope so. You leave great salvage. Would say I'll miss these bastards, but there's always more to kill. Curse will guarantee that. Where there's one, there's more.
Voice is louder, but won't drown it out. I must make quiet. Must take my ears.
I hear chanting.
No mortal has ever survived the battle that awaits you.
What chance do I have?
I've seen your abilities firsthand. Your fire. You are not alone. Now, slay the beast.
us!
Cilia?
Ren! You did the impossible! Slayed old Shacklehide, alone no less!
Told you I would.
I sensed when that behemoth fell, it lifted a veil in my mind. I remember who I truly am.
Not a wandering scavenger?
Before the curse, this was a prosperous kingdom, Skorheim, ruled by me, King Ragnar.
Don't ask me to kneel. You're not that old.
I can't explain how I'm still alive, but I swear it's the truth.
What else do you remember?
Only glimpses. Everything I lost, all who were dear to me. Gone.
Not much help.
A behemoth lies dead. 2 remain. If they fall, that ends the curse. Until then, my home, my forge, all I have is yours. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be at my forge. Lots to do. That blade has a name. Kragjäger. It's made of Kolos alloy.
I found it in a ruin by that marauder camp.
Remarkable. Hold on. Shards of Kolos. Let me show you how you can use them to repair that sword of yours. Place that broken sword on the anvil to begin. Now, imagine the blade whole in your mind. Time to apply that fancy Kolos. Grab some from the supply. Kolos is a valuable resource. Now your blade is cooking. Now the work begins. Use the hammer to break the metal and reveal what lies beneath. Look at that. Kragjäger reforged. Now that's a blade to take down a behemoth. When you're done appreciating your new blade, find me. I've got more to show you. Maps detailing every region in the Forsaken Lands, what they were and what they've become. They show the path to your quarry.
I'm ready to continue the hunt.
Good. A winged beast lairs in mountain caves beyond the pass. Night Scraper. Many dangers lurk in that darkness. Things worse than marauders.
I don't scare easily.
Use this key to open the way while I gather supplies.
So you're coming with me?
I'm not much use in a fight, but I can scout, provide support, and I know these lands well. I feel something I haven't felt in a long time, Ren. Hope. Go. I'll find you.
Ren?
I thought you were gone.
When you destroyed that behemoth, I was drowned in the hollow. I clawed out of silent darkness to find you, my beacon.
I found someone else to guide me. The former king of this realm.
Be careful who you trust in the Forsaken Lands.
Says the ghost invading my mind.
You need me, even if you will not admit it.
An enemy challenges us!
The Hollow's hold on me has weakened. My memories call to me, trapped beneath a fog. There is pain, regret. But in the chaos, a presence cuts through. Another weapon, nearby.
Seeps into our bones. The darkness, a constant companion. Madness is our legacy, etched deep within these rocks.
violates the sanctity of this tomb. They feed on Behemoth leavings and enslave the curse's victims. Purge their evil from this place. Another crypt. You'll need fire. Once again, the ritual. Remember the one laid to rest here. Astrid. A dear friend.
You were allies?
I remember a battlefield. Laughing in the face of certain death. Was I also a knight?
That would explain a great deal.
Astrid fell in battle before the curse. That much I know. I helped build her tomb. You honor her memory by taking up her bow, Dodestring. May your aim be true, like hers was.
Whisper of wealth, yet the shadows stir unease among us. Our picks will sing, but fear slows our effort.
damn beast's terrible screech chills me to the bone. I've seen men's heads burst like melons listening to that scream. You do well to cover your ears. But the more immediate problem are those feral witches.
They fight like demons.
Descendants of my kingdom's wise mystics, twisted by the curse.
Only a fool mistakes dark intentions for wisdom.
I thought mystics were a myth.
Women of magic, and in their own way, insight. The kingdom shunned them, but they knew many things, including a behemoth's weakness. And now they worship them as gods.
What's one more obstacle?
There really isn't much that scares you, eh? We'll see about that. The pharaohs aren't the only threat out here. I've seen corpses riddled with arrows. Stay alert. We're being watched.
I've got my eyes wide open.
Take my supplies with you. I'll scout for the archer.
Lies deep within the mountains. Push the miners. The riches below fuel our survival against the madness.
Kill the outsider!
The monster's shadow hangs over the village like a dark cloud. Folks try to defend themselves, but fall, one by one. We're left only with old rituals, praying and hoping they'll save us from that winged demon's fury.
Distance!
Close in.
A target!
As the sun breaches the horizon, it illuminates our towering walls, a testament to our ingenuity and defiance against the behemoths. With stone, steel, and the strength of our will, we forge our sanctuary. Our kingdom, once prey, now stands as a beacon of prosperity. A challenge to the giant beasts that roam these lands. In the quiet of night, I ponder the future. Our battles with the behemoths have taught us resilience. Small victories, a testament to the human spirit. Yet, I dream of a day when we will be free of the terrors. For now, we fight a war of attrition. And I'm haunted by dreams of a long-term solution. We must find a means to control the behemoth to hope to endure. Observing the might of our creations. Catapults and trebuchets, ready to unleash fury upon any behemoth that dares approach. Our ancestors fought for mere survival, but we craft weapons of war that even the gods would envy. In the shadow of our defenses, our people thrive. Their laughter, a melody that drowns out the monsters.
To the winged god. May our sacrifice secure his blessing of vigor and dominion.
The work of a master archer.
I feel eyes on me, watching.
Tread lightly. Whoever stalks you is no simple marauder.
Think you're brave, outsider? Target!
Dare you wield that bow, you cursed filth! By the will of the goddess and the command of my general, I will purify this mountain.
Come out of the shadows and fight me like a warrior!
The armor this man wears. How he wields his bow. There is no mistaking it. He bears the sigil of the Order of Purity. My order.
So, you were one of them. Shouldn't they all be long dead?
If my order endures, it has become something monstrous.
Twisted by the curse.
There. The great lift will take us to the mountain's top.
How do you know it still functions?
In all the lands, there were no greater engineers than the miners of Mount Ivar. It was they who constructed the chains and armor that once forced the Behemoths to serve as weapons of war.
What more can you recall about your order?
The memories return. We protected the kingdom from behemoths. Our aim was to defend all, not only who the king deemed worth protecting.
They don't seem to be defending anyone now.
I suppose even now the order endures, but we fought the curse. We would never enter cursed lands willingly. Ren, are you hurt?
I'm fine. We'll need to find another way to reach the summit.
Indeed. It would also appear this behemoth remembers the work of those who bound it.
Beneath the moon's silent watch, we have carved a temple from the rock. Here, the echo of the great bat's cry sanctifies our rites. A symphony of the night that guides our worship.
As I pen these thoughts, the world outside changes. Once pariahs, the mystics walk amongst the castle grounds, architects of our future. Our pact has birthed an age where behemoths roar with confidence. A belief in the magic that I hope will shield us. I dream of a day I can use the mystics to control the beasts myself, and perhaps we will finally know peace. Methods will empower the kingdom. Once we were haunted by fear, but soon our people will walk under a sky shielded by magic, and their nights will be filled with peace, not peril.
Embraced the land. We gathered by the altar. Its surface rough, like the wings of our deity. The gods' cries fill the cavern. Holy aria. Is our resolve, and our devotion. Your dark nectar. Oh, terrible God. Let us drink and be enlightened. With each offering laid upon the stone, thrones with power. The great bat's approval manifesting in a crescendo of chords. Our spirit soars with the power. Testament to our unwavering faith and the strength of Accept our flesh as a tribute, God of the sky. We feast on your remains and leavings. Eager to taste but a fraction of your grace. Grant us his savage grace. You walk on hallowed ground.
Careful. There is a foul magic here. Something in her voice.
Outsider.
Cover your ears!
Sing, sweet oblivion!
I'm coming for you.
have had success in covering our ears when faced with the terrible screams of the ferals. I suggest we requisition new helmets that dull the sounds of their dangerous screams, lest the men are all driven insane.
Your audacity will be your downfall. Engage.
Above our village, casting an eerie glow that people say is a beacon for the gods. But every time I look up, I feel a chill. There is something foreboding about that place, and it troubles me.
Challenger to our holy ground!
the sacred chimes from the Elder's Tree, their melodies of prayer to the winds. As their song danced in the breeze, our hopes rose to soothe the restless spirits that haunted our dreams.
As the age turned, the unity of man crumbled like ancient, giving way to a dark era where brother turned against brother. In their lust for power, kings and queens dared to chain the behemoths, those primordial titans, dreaming of conquests and victories. Their attempts met violence and terror. Upon a throne of regret, those ancient kings pondered the cost of their ambition amidst ash and sorrow. The behemoths, titans of rage, roamed free, their chains broken. A testament to the folly of those seeking to enslave forces beyond their control. With each day, the horror of these attempts became manifest. The behemoths, enraged beyond measure, turned our fields into graveyards and our cities into ruins. The air grew thick with smoke and despair, the bitter testament of the hubris of kings.
Let us claim another victory!
Seeks retribution!
The intruder!
chimes were silent, the air still with anticipation. There was no sign of the patrol. Even in its absence, our heart grew cold with dread.
Looks like you took the long way.
How did you get up here?
I've been finding hidden paths through these cliffs. Probably well before you were born. Those underground caverns are a labyrinth. Glad you made it out. I've had to deal with my share of these knights out here, though. They came from outside our borders. The curse hasn't taken them yet.
I've seen their sigil in old crypts here.
They used to be the Order of Purity. A pack of insane zealots couldn't be reasoned with.
But they served your kingdom.
Served themselves, more like. Always acted as if they were above the law. Arrogant fools. Had no idea any of their kind survived. Probably caught wind of you felling that behemoth and want to steal back Skorheim for themselves. We'll have to deal with them later. That creature is perched up in the citadel, just waiting.
Good. I'm sick of chasing it.
Put that grapple to good use. I'll watch your back, keep those bastards from flanking you. Hopefully you'll fell that beast and we'll reconvene at the tower. Show no mercy, Ren.
These vile hunters make a mockery of my order. They scurry like rats while the curse claims them.
They're destroying themselves. Why?
Madness. Whoever leads them, whatever goddess they serve, these pretenders are a cruel shadow of my order. They corrupt our legacy. You honor me by exterminating them.
I don't fight for you. I'm saving my village. My mother.
All the same, I am grateful. Drive your blade into it! Ragnar! Submit, or I will strike you down!
Usurper! Your betrayal has damned us all! Haven't set foot in my own castle since the curse forced me out. We called it Duskhold in my time. Full of old ghosts. When you killed that winged behemoth, something changed. The barrier here weakened.
After the beast fell, I heard an echo from the past. A memory. You battled a knight named Cilia. You called her a usurper. Said she damned your kingdom.
That betrayer sought my crown for herself. Cilia left me for dead, and unleashed the very curse we now seek to end. But its dark magic gave me unexpected gifts.
Gifts?
I no longer age, and the curse does not take my soul. I read every mystic scroll I could find amid these ruins. From them I learned I can pass my gifts to an heir.
What are you saying?
Come to the library and I'll show you. I knew you were someone special, but it was not until the second Behemoth fell that I understood. Skorheim is your birthright.
I was born in a village far from here. My father was a warrior who never returned from battle. I can't be your heir.
Untold years passed after my kingdom fell. I wandered in search of solace. Found peace in the love of a woman. Her name was Alana. I loved her, Ren, and you. But the curse clouded my mind, pulled me back to these forsaken lands.
Cilia said the hand of fate brought me here.
She speaks to you? How?
Her spirit found me after you and I first met.
Why would you keep that from me?
I feared her voice was just a curse, taking over my thoughts. But she led me to Kolos weapons, helped me kill behemoths.
For her own gain. Cilia fears you. She knows you can undo all the harm she's inflicted. Know your true purpose. Save my beloved Alana. End the curse. Rebuild our kingdom.
I will end the curse. I can promise you that much.
Then prepare for the final hunt. Take this key. I'll meet you at the gate to Dreadmire. Been a long time since I've laid eyes on Dreadstag. Forgot just how big he is.
You called it a force of nature. It's more like a walking mountain. But I'm not turning back.
There's a palisade nearby. It looks recent. Could be that vile Order's main camp.
Scout the area while I track the Behemoth. We can finish them all.
Got the bastards down here? That's one less enemy when we raise our new kingdom. I like how you think.
Ren, the Hollow has grown strong. I thought I would find it again.
Out of my head, traitor! Ragnar told me what you really are. How you unleashed the curse.
My memories remain clouded, but I know those words are false.
Enough lies! Leave me.
We march at dawn to reclaim the Forsaken Lands. Our blades thirst for power and dominion. Gather the brethren. The great hunt begins.
There is a crypt nearby. You need the weapon held within.
I'm done taking orders from you.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Enter the crypt. You'll see I'm telling the truth. Another crypt. You'll need fire. Once again, the ritual. With a good heart. He would not deny you his weapon in a time of need. Unseal his tomb with me.
I'll do it, but I still don't trust your intentions.
Forsaken shall fear the tread of our boots. Prepare our men. Our legacy shall be carved into the bones of the Behemoths and the stones of the castles.
I remember he saw the truth clearly, and always helped others to see it when they were blind. I hope to offer you that clarity. Now you wield his axe, Lone Brighter.
I'll accept the weapon, but not your lies.
My memory is clearer than ever. Ragnar has misled you.
He is my father. Together we will end the curse, rebuild his kingdom. The one you sought to destroy.
Ragnar was a wicked. Not defend our border from armies determined to conquer us. He turned to the mystics for a dark ritual to control the Behemoths. I sacrificed myself, trying to stop him, and failed. That
Show me proof of your claims, or keep silent.
You will see the truth, in time.
The vile hunters and their leader lie beyond that palisade of bone. They're at your mercy.
Celia's voice haunts my thoughts. She wants to turn me against you.
Stay strong. Lies are all the power she has. When the curse breaks, we'll banish her spirit forever.
She said you bargained with mystics for power to control the behemoths. I know you read their scrolls to understand the curse. What other dark secrets have you learned from their evil magic?
When you see your people suffer, you will do anything to save them. I did foolish things out of love. But it was Celia's betrayal that disrupted the ritual.
Then there was a ritual. How did it go wrong?
I will answer your questions later, but we must focus on the present. Arm for battle. Destroy that camp!
Stand ready, and our men yearn for the glory of conquest. The lands and the beasts within shall bow to our will, and come under Ludovic's iron fist.
audacity will be your downfall. Engage!
Mark the intruder! Their end is our fate.
As dawn breaches the horizon and casts shadows over my kingdom's diminishing borders, I feel the weight of my ancestors' disappointment. Born of a lineage mighty in war and wisdom, I am myself faltering. A king who commands respect from neither his rivals nor his people. These lands, once strong and resilient, shrink like a shoreline at the tide. In the king's hall, surrounded by ghosts of greater kings, the murmurs of my inadequacy grow louder. A chorus of despair drowning out my faint whispers of hope. My rivals sense the weakness that seeps from the throne in which I sit. I must seek the mystics. There must be a way to turn the tide on my failings. In the twilight of my failings, I am left to ponder the fate of a kingdom led by a who cannot bear the mantle of his ancestors. Within the darkness, a flicker of determination stirs. Perhaps it is not the warlord's strength I must seek, but the courage to forge a new path, a darker path. To stop the atrophy, not with the sword, but with spell. Each passing day, reports of lost territories reach my ears. Tales of defeat, not at the hands of a superior enemy, but through the erosion of spirit within our ranks. My heart aches to see the realm my father defended with blood and valor so easily stripped away by circling foes. In the silent hours of the night, I sit awake wondering, where lies the flaw? Was I born weak? Or is this simply the man I've become?
being picked off by the ferals, screaming in the night. Their tortured howls echo from the Bone Temple, and morale slowly bleeds away as more of our number are overcome by those foul witches.
The heart creeps in. A strong memory. Something terrible.
Then we suffer the pain of this curse, the rot. Please, you must succeed. The village. There's nothing left. I watched our neighbors stab each other with pitchforks in the village square. The curse takes me. Do not forget me. What you fight for. The blood is on your hands. We feast on the suffering. We...
Mother... No! These bodies...
They're not marauders. They are cursed, but not of the Forsaken Lands.
from my home. The Order killed them all.
Do not lose yourself.
She's dead. They're all dead. But I will avenge them!
So, you are the thorn in our side. Come forth and be purified.
Destroy his shield! That man's sigil was unique to me. A gift from the Order when I joined. The goddess they profess to serve is me. Their cruelty is a perversion of everything I stood for.
That is not your legacy. What they believe is their own distorted view.
You honor me. More importantly, you've helped me. Thank you, Ren.
Anyone else planning to invade our kingdom will think twice. Thieving scum can rot in hell!
Did you know the curse would spread to my village when you sired me?
What are you talking about?
Did you know my birth was a death sentence for my people? My mother.
Celia fills your head with lies.
Not her. I finally realized how you doomed my home. Friends. Family. You spread the curse to them through me. And you knew it.
Get a hold of yourself. The curse comes from the Behemoths. It was only a matter of time before it spread beyond the Forsaken Lands.
And now your beloved Alana is dead, like everyone else from my village. I'm all that's left.
It is a terrible price for victory, but we must bear it. We're so close to breaking the curse, Ren. Don't be led astray.
I will face Dreadstog. Do what you always do. Scavenge behind me like a vulture.
You've begun to see the truth.
Be silent.
Mystics tell me the place they call the Hollow. They speak as if it's another world, a realm of pure magic, an unseen place from which behemoths draw power. They also say no mortal may access the Hollow. Only madness of mind and rot of flesh will result. I reminded the Mystics, I am king. Thus they obeyed my command. The Mystics have accepted my offer, but is far from exact. They claim there will be a heavy cost, but their ominous warnings will not prevent me from doing what I must. If there is strength and power to be had in this dark realm, this hollow, then it will be mine.
In our academic pursuits, we've turned to the shadows. The voice of the dark promises untold power. We believe we can tame it, lest it tame us.
Preparations for the ritual begin. Ancient kings used machines to trap behemoths, giving them power and weapons to serve as living siege engines. I will have no need for such follies. Through the Hollow, I will control the behemoths with the power of God. Then I shall lay waste to the enemies that besiege my kingdom.
Under a sky void of stars, we sealed our pact with the darkness. Our souls pulsing with forbidden power. An excitement echoes throughout the coven. Leaves a cold hollow in our hearts. The darkness demands more. A deep hunger unsated. Our hands tremble. But we cannot give up our pursuit, as we are so close to power beyond our comprehension.
Their fear paints them brightly in the shadow.
actions reveal the price of our ambition. Eyes hollow, skin pallid. The dark magic weaves through us, and we become something more. Something that fears the light. Stand at the precipice. The morals of the kingdom a distant memory. We call it the Hollow. And its embrace is complete. A cloak of darkness we wear with pride. Magic, once only a source of wonder, is now our weapon. Our curse.
We will make a feast of their bones.
Come and try. I need something to kill.
of you. You're sacrilege! You think you've won, fool? We won't stand by while you defile our holy ground! I'll taste the God Killer's blood!
Their speed is uncanny. The Ferals sought power at any cost. Look at what's done to them.
Thought myself a hero. Come to end the curse and save my people. Now I cower in the dark, hoping the terrors won't find me. If I could find Ragnar, he would tend my wounds. He is my father, after all. But that hope dies. I know he has abandoned me.
There was another heir before me.
Not one. Many. The last of my memories now return to me.
Ragnar pretended that I was his only heir.
A lie he perfected with repetition.
Did you help the heirs who came before me?
I tried. But they weren't strong. Not like you. Ren, the truths that have been revealed are difficult to accept. For us both.
Truths? I've been told nothing but from you, from Ragnar, and now my home is gone.
This will be your tomb.
I've never lied to you. My memory was in pieces, but you've returned it to me. You've helped me avenge my order, my legacy. Now, I will guide you to the end.
Our sanctuary. The gods whisper of an intruder.
Destroying the behemoths is all I have left. Then, we're done.
So be it.
Depths of the cave, we beheld a creature of myth. A giant, antlers crowning the mist. Its presence, a blessing from the wild, calls to us, urging us to follow in its sacred footsteps.
With their leader gone, the ferals are adrift.
I'll put every last one of those foul witches in the ground. The vile order as well.
Do not lose yourself. Remember your purpose.
Softly behind the elk, observing its majesty. In its wake, the land vibrates with life, a testament of his ancient power. Our hearts swell with desire to please our new master.
In the aftermath, the chamber grew silent and dark. The ritual incomplete, its energies dispersed into the ether to the Behemoths. Celia's intervention cost me dearly, in blood and the loss of a dream. I ponder the cost of my ambition, and plan what move I make next in a realm forever changed by the dark ambition of what might have been. In the darkest heart of the castle lies the chamber, hidden from the eyes of the essence of a fallen behemoth pulses with a forbidden power. Here, shrouded in secrecy, we pry in space to access the hollow and a chance to wield the behemoths and forge a new era for the kingdom. Ritual slowly unfolds, the air thickens, charged with an ancient dread and energy, pulsing from the very source of the Behemoth's dark power. Boundaries blur my soul, alight with a power exhilarating and terrifying. This is the moment of reckoning, a turning point. Unbeknownst to me, a shadow moved against my designs. Celia, whose loyalty I did not question, sought to unravel my destiny. Her steps, silent, resolve, unshakable. Her damned blade of Kolos pierced my back, my heart. The dark power spilled out in that moment, rending the world asunder, destroying its present. The deception of me. The failure. The curse. King Ragnar.
is entwined with the city's shadowed veins. The sanctuary is not our creation. It is in us. And we are forever bound by the Hollow's embrace.
What does Ragnar seek in the castle?
It was the site of Ragnar's ritual, where I tried to strike him down. He opened a path to the dark, the Hollow. There's great power there, and danger.
Is this what he's really after?
Dreadstog is the last cursed behemoth that remains. After he falls, I don't know what comes next.
He'll be free, and I'll have nothing.
You'll have your future. Only you can stop the curse, Ren. Do not lose sight of that. The beast awaits. You've never faced a challenge like this. powerful! You must find a way to bring it down! There is one more weak point. The head.
Celia, what happened here? Damn.
You succeeded beyond all my hopes.
You've been lying from the start. You never lost your memories.
I said you were clever. Or was that Trapper? Doesn't matter.
How many heirs have you sacrificed to the Behemoths?
I never bothered to count. I knew sooner or later it would all be worthwhile.
Look outside! That's your goal?
It's only temporary. I have a new ritual, one to ensure my kingdom rises again and never falls.
You've learned nothing.
Killing the Behemoths released all their dark magic into the Hollow. Now I'll claim it as my own and wield the curse against any threat to my kingdom.
I thought it was our kingdom.
If you think you're strong enough to rule, Seek me in the castle.
Cilia? You need to find me! Hurry, Cilia!
My beacon. I am with you, Ren.
Everything you said about Ragnar is true. He plans to wield the curse as a weapon.
That fool. He cannot control the curse's power. It will consume him, and the Forsaken Lands with it.
He's gone to the castle. Help me stop him.
Whatever it takes.
You're quick, I'll give you that.
I won't let you perform the ritual. You'll destroy us all.
I'll be mighty. A king must rise to power. A simple hunter from a poor village could never understand. You carry your mother's weakness.
I'll kill you if I have to.
You're strong, Ren, but I'll always be stronger.
He closed the path.
Magic of the Hollow. Ragnar is even more dangerous than I feared. We can open the way together, like the tombs and crypts of my order. If you trust me.
I do.
All the vermin in the Forsaken Lands have gathered here. Marauders plundering riches. The vile order battling to claim the fallen kingdom as their own. And ferals who want vengeance against their god-slayer. They are all transformed by the Hollow. You must cut through them.
Gladly.
Ragnar! He claws at me through the Hollow, tears at my soul!
Stay with me. He'll pay. I promise.
Crazy look in his eye. He caught one of the servant girls, but we managed to hold him down. Is everyone going mad?
Stand firm! An intruder approaches!
attack upon us. Be vigilant! A dark presence approaches!
Mark the intruder. Their end is nigh.
Sealed within these walls since the screaming started. Now there's battle all around us. The staff is crowded into hiding spots. Are we all going to die? screaming like a madman. The beasts howl even louder in the night. And I just wish I could see my family in the village one last time.
But now, I'll end you both.
You're not a king, nor a father. Just a monster I have to slay.
Enough!
He is weakened! Drive your sword through his chest! Let your blade strike true!
I warned you, child. I will always be stronger.
He still draws power from the hollow! You must finish him! Leap into the abyss! You must pursue Ragnar into the hollow!
My blade. Ragnar has it.
I thought Kragjäger was simply a fallen warrior's weapon. Now, I remember the truth. This all began when I drove that sword through his chest. You will use it to finish what I started. Summon my blade back to you. Before, the weapon drew power from the Hollow. Now, it draws strength from my very essence. Strike down, Ragnar. Destroy the curse forever.
Former king. His eyes were mad, his face a tangle of beard. I don't know what's happened. The kingdom has fallen. This place is a tomb.
You dare follow me here? You are nothing, and I will be a god! Your mother, your village, you are the poison that taints this world!
And I lose time. But those mystics, those horrible witches, they're more terrible now, talking of sacrifice. I'll bite their hands off if they come near.
Look what you've become! The curse is destroying you!
A god cannot die! My kingdom will reign forever!
He will rule over a dead realm. Strike before it's too late! Will shatter his armor of bone!
How could the Behemoths fall to you?
He is vulnerable! Attack with your bow at the point of vulnerability!
This will be your end and my rebirth!
The landscape here changes at a whim. Be on your guard! Forward! We must finish this! Do not lose hope! We can beat him! You can overcome this! Nothing can stop you now. Continue! His attack with your sword! Those bracers! You can grapple them! Tether that bracer to restrain him! Magic. Now use your strength. Push forward. Deal the final blow. End this. The curse has finally lifted. Ragnar is gone.
And you? Are you finally free?
Trapped souls escape the Hollow. They're at peace. Alana is among them.
Mother. Celia, you're still here.
I gave you my spirit to wield as a weapon. Our souls are bound. I do not regret my sacrifice. You will carry me until your final day. Then, we may both rest.
I can still feel the black rot in my veins.
Do not fear. The curse is gone, but not the strength it grants you.
All I've done with this power is kill.
You're capable of so much more. I remember everything, Ren. I will teach you the secrets of the Forsaken Lands. We can rebuild.
Ragnar was obsessed with secrets. They destroyed him.
You've proven yourself. The world is full of danger, magic, but also joy, hope. You are not your father. Your fate belongs to you and you alone.
Not alone. We'll find what's next. Together.
Yes, I'm on my way.
Our great hand has finally awoken. I can hear you in there. Serdar!
Relax, Evgeny.
Fine, I'll wait a bit. Come, Sergei is waiting for us. Seriously, Serdar, who sleeps during the day? And yes, I know, there is no difference between day and night down here.
I get that you need everything, but I can't just leave this place.
It's not a request. And we'll ensure your wife and
Good
kids
day.
are protected.
Doctor,
Hello.
No. Wars. What? Mutants? Yes. We think Nosalis.
Nonsense. Nosalis don't hunt this far up the tunnels.
Slavers don't rip people's arms off.
Okay, I've had enough.
Serdar.
You likely already heard the rumors, but there was a mutant attack on one of our guard posts. We are preparing a team to take them down. So everyone's a bit tense, as you might imagine.
Oh, great Khan. Go and grab a bottle. I will. Thank you.
Well, guys, let's have a drink. To living.
To life.
To life.
Ah, great stuff.
Yes. Listen to me, Han. You're not a bad guy, but you keep to yourself too much. Always sitting with your books, even talking you into getting a drink is tough. Lighten up a bit, man.
Yeah, or you'll just end up all alone. I appreciate the advice.
I don't want to die!
Sergei, bring the man! Sound the alarm!
I'm on it.
Alarm is under attack! Serdar, get ready, it's gonna get tough. What's up? Where is everyone?
They flagged us. The station is a bloodbath. We took the women and children out through the side passages. But they can't hold the south entrance. We've got to do something.
Serdar, Kuzmich, follow Sergei. Make your way to the south entrance. Use an explosive to blow it up.
Okay, got that. Let's go.
What are you waiting for?
gate and close it!
But wait for us!
I'm running low on ammo!
Shit!
Do we rely on our eyes too much? Are we too convinced that the things we can see are real and those we can't see are not? What's true darkness? And what's true blindness? Open your eyes and you shall see. Or you shall not. Sometimes one must get into an utter darkness in order to begin to see. We avoid the darkness because it hides things that may be too horrible for us even to imagine. It's the unspeakable that scares us. The unspeakable that the darkness holds within. It's the acid that corrodes the limits of the world we think we know. But when the entire world gets immersed in the dark, you can't avoid it any longer. You can only embrace it. What? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Are you okay? I've been yelling at you, but you just kept standing there, staring off into space. Vlad thought you were one of those boogeymen the exhibition guys were babbling about. He almost shot you.
I'm fine. I just had this strangest feeling of déjà vu for a moment.
Déjà vu, eh? Isn't that what they call it when you experience a memory from a past life?
Past life? It's a misfiring of electrical discharges in your brain, causing an illusion, nothing more.
If you say so.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back home.
Oh, I'm sorry, of course. Turn the key to start the trolley. Be safe, Serdar.
I'll be all right.
Thank God you are back. Max has been up my butt asking where you are literally every 5 minutes.
Tasha, treating drunken merchants for radiation sickness rarely goes as planned.
He said to send you down to the mushroom farm as soon as you turned up. And word of warning, our station chief is not in one of his better moods.
I look forward to seeing one of those firsthand someday.
Hansa leaves us alone. The Reds leave us alone. The Nazis leave us alone. Even the mutants leave us alone, mostly. Life's good, yes? But consider this. It's 2028. We survived a nuclear apocalypse and radiation, and all the shit life has thrown at us.
Oh, hey, Serdar. Max isn't in his office. If you go through the living quarters, you might still catch him.
I mean the war. Without facing all over each other's like metro stations, like goddamn winter palace or something. Even under the surface, it's not like we're coming to fight.
Wow! They've got so many different types of mushrooms here.
Huh? I told you, you would like Akademicheskaya.
Everything's so nice here. And we are going to stay? Like, for good?
That's right. Look around. You're home now.
I'm home now! Mushrooms! Get your mushrooms!
We've got magazines! Books!
Today's dish is meat and mushroom stew. And no, I don't know which meat.
Dominic, please. It's late. Just eat your dinner before it gets cold.
I told you! I don't like it!
What's there not to like? Everything tastes pretty.
I don't like it!
Did you know fuchsia is a color?
Yeah, like hot pink. Why?
Max was debating painting stripes on the barricades, since people keep walking into them at night.
Are you kidding?
Oh, hey, Zelda. Have you talked to Max yet? I heard there's trouble at the mushroom farm.
No, I'm on my way to see him now.
Oh, good. He went that way.
Painting big stripes on things? I don't know. He said he still wasn't sure about the shit.
Hey! Max, Serdar's here.
1 second. Yeah, send him in.
Peaceful out of this place with your own 2 hands. You check them again. That girl had to go somewhere. I gotta go. Max out. You want to switch jobs? Maybe you should chase runaways and assholes all day and let me run around playing doctor for a while. I've got a very healthy list of people I'd like to stab with a needle, let me tell you.
I think you may want to work on your bedside manner.
Don't even start. You and your wife are not my favorite people right about now.
Yana, has something happened?
Has something happened? He asks. If by something, do you mean did your wife destroy our mushroom farm because she heard the voice of her dead son again? Because if so, then yes, something happened.
No. Is she alright?
She's a lot better than her mushroom farm. Shut it off! Shut it off! Close it! Fuck! And there's more in there where that came from. 5 years to build this steam system. Hundreds of issues to consider. You know what scenario never came up? What if you can't hear the voices of the dead inside your pipes?
I don't understand. Yana was doing so well. I'll take care of it, I promise.
Yeah, well, you've promised 500 times already. I'm up to my eyeballs in bullshit today, so I don't need any more, okay? Sorry. Go check on your wife. But then, you come see me. Friend or not, this station is my wife. This has to be the end of it. You will really have to explain how to follow the hand.
Quite the mess your wife made, Doc. Oh, climb down that ladder and help us clean it up, perhaps. Unless we cut the pressure to these pipes, one of these leaks is going to roast someone alive. That's doing it. Keep it up. There might be a valve downstairs. That's it. Thank you. We have it under control now.
Dr. Iskanderov, sorry you have to jump across the catwalk, but you can imagine who you have to thank for that one.
Peekaboo. So, did I miss my calling as an interior decorator?
Perhaps.
Okay, go on then. I know you're dying to start doctoring me.
Max said you heard Petya again. Do you feel up to telling me about it?
Do you is the question. I stopped taking my haloperidol.
You what?
keep in mind I was still taking them when I decided to stop.
We've been through
Please,
this.
Serdar, it hurt me. Your meds didn't make me lucid. On the contrary, they kept obscuring my ability to hear what I was so desperate to hear.
Huh? Hallucinations are not trivial
What you
things.
assume are hallucinations.
You hear voices. No one else
The
can.
fact that you won't even consider any alternative is the reason I threw the haloperidol out in the first place.
You threw them away?
None of you have ever heard Petya's voice, so how can you know what I'm hearing?
Because he died, Yana. He died, Yana. 15 years ago. And you can't hear an 8-year-old boy for 15 years. Where's the shut-off?
Back there, through the vent. I think there's a valve in the maintenance shaft.
That did it! Thank you for cleaning up another one of my messes.
Max mentioned the young girl disappeared from the station. Could you have overheard someone discussing?
No, mister, there has to be a reason for everything. I didn't hallucinate my son's voice because of a bunch of gossiping busybodies.
For all things there is an explanation. Even the ones too terrible to accept.
I can't exactly tell that to Petya, can I? I'm sorry. It wasn't fair. Not when you're only caring for me.
My love is not something you ever have to apologize for. It is free.
God, you're sappy. Go on. Run back to your boyfriend, Max. I heard him whining for you to go see him once you made sure I wouldn't burn anything else down. I think I've earned a little hard labor. Just give me some time, okay? That did something. Looks like I can reduce some of the pressure from here.
Passed through a while ago. I guess you saw what happened at the farm then.
It's being taken care of. Thanks.
Serdar, Max is back. He's up in the office.
Hello. I believe you called for a doctor.
I don't hear a knock on the door. Nope. Still don't hear anyone knocking.
You're a child.
I'm the boss.
The way this jungle is growing, we may never have to repopulate the surface.
I doubt God invented plastic with nuclear winter in mind. But hey, a fake garden is better than no garden at all, eh? How is Yana?
Pretending her husband isn't a hot-headed, insensitive ass.
You know what? Good. Say stupid shit more often. Your two are so lovey-dovey as it is. I literally throw up in my desk at least once a day.
She was trying so hard to be reasonable.
My friend, I've watched you both endure several lifetimes worth of bullshit just to try and make her feel halfway human again. Trust me, your wife knows that.
Let us hope so. In any event, the more pressing concern is that it appears Yana has run out of her haloperidol. That's why she lost her edge.
You and bad timing, pal. The stalker who tracks down your fancy medical stuff, very talented lady I used to run with named Nata. She was supposed to make a delivery over a week ago, which is long enough that I think I may have to strike Nata out of my little romantic birthdays calendar, if you know what I mean. Though I do know the route she usually takes.
Could the medication still be there somewhere?
The goddamn Holy Grail could be there.
Max, why don't you just tell me where the route is?
Because you'll go. And from here, the first thing you'll hit is a Nosali's den. That's probably the most relaxing part of the trip.
You forget, I am not, shall we say, inexperienced when it comes to Nosales.
Oh, right. You're all stationed. Sorry. Anyway, normally I'd hire some poor suckers to go, but since we're running low on poor suckers right now, my lovely voice in your ear will have to do. Stick it to your shoulder like this, voice activated. State of the art, when there was a state of the art. It's almost like living in the future. And for times when my wisdom alone does not suffice.
I've heard they don't do much without those bullets.
You want an empty clip, just to look cool? Be my guest. Go on, smart guy. Take it. Yes, I know. Very pretty. Now do me a favor and holster it while you're in the station. Okay, cowboy? We have to at least pretend we are civilized down here. Lucky for you, the same supply cart that dropped Gorky Park off here is still out on the station. And since nobody killed Akim on his way back here, his spare ammo should still be in the trolley as well.
Max, you there?
1 sec. Truck 2, call me when you find the ammo. Okay, I'm here. Let me find the ledger. Hey, Serdar! Are you sure you don't want to let Yana know you're leaving?
I'm sure.
Alright, your call.
I went through the trouble of draining a few bottles. You know, give you something to shoot at. Show me that Tokarev Max gave you. Next, grab this magazine and insert it into your Tokarev. Go on, get a feel for the trigger. Now grab this magazine and store it. Last thing you want is to run into some lurkers with an empty gun.
I don't know if you handled that kind of trolley before, but Akim was complaining it's hard to start. Admittedly, Akim is an idiot. Serdar, Yana won't like that you left without a word.
I've burdened my wife enough for one day. Don't you think?
Hey, give yourself some credit. The day is still young. Let's just focus on getting your wife's meds.
Right. Where do I find her?
Nat and her caravan avoided a lot of Metro's less desirable elements by taking a route that's a bit, shall we say, off the beaten path. Hope you're in the mood for a little sightseeing.
For a pillar of the community, we certainly do have some colorful associates. And to think, you gave up the romantic life of a stalker for that.
To get off the surface? You're damn right. Imagine the worst hellhole of a station you've ever lived in. That's still a day spa compared to the kind of shit I went through out there. Quite like you said, surface is hell nowadays. You guys do live in paradise.
The end of the line is fast approaching, my friend.
About time. Okay, hop off and head over across the other set of tracks. You should find a reinforced door off to your left. Soviet stuff. 100 years later, still working.
This piece was probably built in the 60s. Some impressive equipment here.
The museum kept a backup generator for security and stuff like that.
Which museum? The Tretyakov? Yana and I went on our first date here.
Well, before you get too misty-eyed, Nata's route doesn't go through the museum itself.
Still, I haven't been here since before Yana and I split back then. We met when we were in university. I picked the museum for our date because I felt I needed to come across as more refined.
Right, because everyone thinks you're such a savage.
us into the lion's den, should not be surprised to find lions.
The entrance to the archives is a couple levels above you, on the opposite side of the escalators.
I remember waiting for Yana at the top of those escalators. We agreed to meet here at noon. I'm there waiting, watching face after face rise in front of me over the top of the escalator. I waited 3 hours, and at 3:06, I get a tap on my shoulder, and there's Yana, behind me, with her arm in a sling.
So in other words, neither of you knew how to take a hint.
She called us stubborn. I'm about to confirm those mutant den rumors of yours. Signs for the museum, but the radiation levels are spiking something fierce.
I didn't expect you to be anywhere quite that toasty. Knowing Nata, she will have stored the gas mask on her route where it's needed. Look for it.
Got it.
Good. Keep an eye out for extra filters. You may need them. Now, hide that ugly face of yours and make your way across. And please, do me a favor. Be sure you check your watch now and again. It will let you know when your filter is going to run out.
Someone strung up a dead Nosalis above the archives.
Who the hell would do that?
I'm more interested in how they did it. It's far too elaborate, even with a handful of men.
I've heard all kind of tales on things that go beyond the possible. You know, monsters whose existence you can't explain.
Come on. Monsters are just those animals we humans haven't studied properly yet.
One can see a rookie who's venturing into hell for the first time. It's hell, stupid. It just exists. And its rules change before you can understand them. So that it can kill you and eat your soul.
Now you're talking souls. Was it you, perchance, who stole Yana's pills?
Case solved, Sherlock. Alright. Nata's route runs down the staircase on the opposite side of that room.
The Nosalis had something painted across its chest.
At a museum. You don't say.
It looked like a snake or something of that sort. Have you heard of anything like that?
Could be just us, good old humans. Metro's full of all sorts weirdos doing creepy shit.
I quite like the human explanation.
What's funny?
Well, funny may not be the right word, but it just occurred to me that our last trip here also involved Yana becoming obsessed with a ghost.
Now you're just making stuff up.
The way Yana's mind worked, it was intoxicating. I never could keep up with that woman, and that's what made her thoroughly irresistible. We'd been to an exhibit of local Buryat artists, celebrating their Mongolian heritage, where Yana became convinced I was the living reincarnation of Genghis Khan.
What? Was Peter the Great taken?
She became so enamored of the idea, she convinced me to undergo hypnotic regression, as if I'd suddenly remembered this entire past life she'd invented for me.
You actually did it?
You've met my wife.
Point taken. So what did you see when you were hypnotized?
I couldn't remember anything, really. But Yana and the doctor assured me I was quite the convincing warlord.
You never told me this one. Sardar Khan, oh, that's hilarious.
Don't laugh. I told that story one too many times at my old station. How would you like to be forever associated with a man who murdered millions of people?
I'd be fine with that, actually. But hey, I guess there's hardly anyone as different from Genghis Khan as you in the universe.
This is all such cheap nonsense. Past lives, afterlives, all alike. That's psychotherapy before psychotherapy. Allowing cavemen to cope with the fear of death, promising them a continuation. The floor in the archives is collapsed. I can't reach the stairwell.
Everything is scanned with you. I don't know what to tell you. That's where Nata's route runs.
Sebastian, my sweet boy. Not a minute goes by that I don't think about you. I should have never let go of your hand. I miss you. I miss you so much.
Mama? Mama, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you, my boy. I'm coming.
Max. Max, are you there? Max, is that you? I don't know if you can hear me, but the floor of the archives collapsed. I'll attempt to find another way to the stairwell, but something tells me we may need a plan B. What in the devil's name? Max, bodies. Fresh, I think. Something was feeding on it.
You see Nata's branding anywhere?
Yes, they're hers all right. It looks like they were traveling through the mutant holes as well.
Yeah. Definitely not the caravan's normal route. So either those stalkers wandered off on their own, or...
Let's not jump to conclusions quite yet.
You know, I'm starting to feel like this plan to retrace Nata's steps won't go down in history as one of our stronger collaborations. How about, if you don't catch up with that caravan soon, it's time to just come back, eh?
I can't. Not until I find Yana's medicine.
can't carry any more clips.
Seeing a lot of lurkers. Surprisingly aggressive.
Lurkers? That's all? A handful of lurkers wouldn't have meant peace to NATO's crew.
Then maybe the lurkers aren't responsible. Perhaps they were merely drawn here by the corpses.
If you don't see the rest of her caravan, then that means they're probably still out there.
stumbled across some more of Nata's stalkers.
Hold on.
What should I tell her?
You're a Pisces. Get creative. Not to alarm you, but your wife has done an amazing job cleaning up the mushroom farm and is now quite curious where her husband is.
Right. I'll hurry.
Good idea.
Dear God. Max, I found the rest of the caravan. They're all dead.
Fuck. I hate being right.
Their bodies, it's like they've been arranged in some sort of ritual. More of that snake symbol as well.
Ritual? Jesus fucking Christ. This was a bad idea. See if you can find Nata. Bright colored hair. Always wore this stupid punk rock jacket. She'd have the scavenge meds on her. Just be quick, eh?
And with Nata, it didn't end well, I'm afraid. Looks like she did it to herself.
Not the party that lady deserved. Rest in peace, baby. Anyway, what about the meds? Check if she has them on her.
Nothing. No haloperidol or anything else for that matter.
Shit. Yana!
Did he say haloperidol?
No. That's one of my stalkers. He was, just heading back to his rail cart. You know what? Let me turn this down so you and I can talk.
Not exactly subtle, Max, but I get the hint. Nothing to do now but head back to the station.
Jesus Christ! What kind of sick fuck would string somebody up like this?
Pavel said some weird shit went down.
I hear voices. Someone's here.
Thought him and the rival gang some new competitor.
Wait! This happened before? Oh, grow the fuck up. Whoever did this just wanted to scare us away.
Exactly. Which means there's probably something here worth scaring us away for. So start looking.
Huh? Alarm! Enemies here! opportunity. Don't make me count to.
Holy shit! My leg! Fuck! One down! Stay alive! Watch my back! I'll find that suka! The asshole! Shit! Where is the bitch? Don't think you can hide, bitch! Was that? Where did this come from? Yes, it was nothing.
Max, Nata's fate may not have been an isolated event. I just encountered some scavengers who lost people as well.
And how did you come across these scavengers?
Yana.
Would it have anything to do with risking your life over some stupid medication?
Max's supplier disappeared, so I went to look.
He told me. And he also said you were determined to go, no matter how unlikely it was you'd find anything.
What am I supposed to do? I'm not about to just let you suffer.
I know. That's the problem. You suffer for both of us. But you're going to get yourself killed over something we both know will never go away. And I shouldn't have let you try in the first place.
Hold on.
Max? Max! Max, what's going on? Anyone!
Read all that stuff. I know that.
Yana? Yana, is that you? Akademicheskaya is just ahead. Please, just let Yana be all right.
Hey, Doc, we really have to stop meeting like this.
Have you seen Yana? Max?
No. Not since the last time you were here. Vlad, Dr. Iskanderov coming through.
Tasia?
Weird. I was just coming to check on you.
Where's Yana?
You should talk to Max. He's at one of the old smuggling tunnels, back past the bank houses.
Weird. I've never seen this place this empty.
Oh, Doctor. Hi, you haven't seen my brother, have you? Grika, not Lerik.
You're looking for Grika?
Yes, he went to the farm to help with the repairs. Grika, not Lerik. But then Lerik said he saw Grika here in the market, so I came to look for him.
I'll be sure to let him know if I see him.
That would be great. You see, I'd be planning to redo the family quarters.
I have an appointment
I wanted to help. Well, he didn't really want to help, but he agreed to. Because he knows Mama can't breathe in the back corner of the room.
I apologize, but I have to...
She's got this condition, but... you know that. You're her doctor. Anyway...
Sorry, but I really need to...
help last week, but something came up, and then this week he had to help Max put the caravan together to go to Riga. I don't know if you noticed, but Max really trusts Grika a lot. He's almost never around anymore. I tried to find him yesterday, and I don't think he realized it was me because he turned and walked
I have an
around
errand
the corner, but when I found him, he said we'd rearrange today for sure. Only then Max needed him again, but if he's out here somewhere, he must be done, right? Otherwise, he'd have come home. Do you think I should be worried?
Anna, I can see how distressing your brother's absence is. Perhaps tomorrow, if you're still feeling anxious about this, you can come by and I'll prescribe something for your nerves, yes?
Anxious? I guess if you say so, Doctor. Thanks?
No, but can we talk about this one? Why on God's curse earth would Max open the tunnels?
It wasn't Max.
What did you say?
I said it wasn't Max. Your years of being a party animal really did a number on your hearing.
Hey, I always said I'm here for a good time, not a long time. If it wasn't Max, then who? And why would they open those damn tunnels?
Well, I can guess.
Doctor, a drink on the house for helping clear up that misunderstanding with Max.
Another time, perhaps. I'm actually off to see him now.
I worked for the government, breaking codes during critical missions.
Do you really think Daria ran off with Andrei?
Are you kidding? He's old enough to be her father.
Natasha, have you heard about this psychic in Kievskaya?
Packed everything he had and left for Boris. I told him I supported his decision.
Well, it was sealed.
Well, it's not sealed now, is it?
Any opening big enough
get lost, okay?
Please tell me Yana didn't go through there.
I tried to follow her when she left the office. I chased her around half the station, but that damned wife of yours, I'm telling you.
Are you sure it was Yana?
Unless this are suddenly back in style.
Yana's bandana. Damn it. Damn it all to hell.
I tried. Serdar, I'm sorry.
She's in no state to be wandering out in the metro alone. Do you know where this tunnel leads?
Yes, but I don't know if that's the good news or the bad news. There's a lot of little shortcuts that passes through these old smuggling tunnels. But for the most part, the one place this one really runs is Tretyakovska.
Of course. God, I'm such an idiot. That's where Petya died. I need to go after her.
Whoa! Slow down, cowboy. There's a lot of not-so-nice people using the tunnel for some not-so-nice things. Give me a couple of hours. We put together a search party.
2 hours? Are you mad? My wife is unwell and out there alone in your not-so-nice tunnels. You need to step aside. I'm going.
Goddamn doctors. This is a bad fucking idea. Fine, I'll guide you. But if and only if you promise to come back if you don't find Yana before you hit Tretyakovska.
You know I can't promise that.
Well, I'm pretending you did. Otherwise, I will raise my voice and say a lot of ugly things. Well, come on, hop down into the abyss, smart guy. Don't forget to write. Well?
Tretyakovsky sees a lot of mourners because of what happened with the train. There is a central memorial most people go to pay their respects. Probably as good a place to start as any.
Yes, I know of it. Yana spent a great deal of time there before her and I found each other again.
She must have been unrecognizable after everything she's been through with Petya.
Neither of us were in a good place at that point. It had only been a few months since I'd left Polyanka, and the events there weighed upon me.
Losing everybody at your station is some heavy shit. Especially with, everything you had to do.
It would have been shockingly easy to make a home of that despair. But seeing Yana's grief, a mother losing a son, I'd brought order to that brand of chaos for so many patients I'd forgotten their names. No. Any chance to give Yana back her life was all the reason I needed to start living mine again.
Have you thought about what you'll do if she doesn't want to listen to you?
I swore to Yana she'd be happy again. And a commitment is a commitment, wherever that leads. I missed that. Come again.
Wasn't me. Unless I'm the voice of your conscience now. In which case, I can run down the entire list of complaints if you're interested.
Perhaps later. Lena wasn't armed, was she?
No, why? Trouble?
Definitely. Yana! Is that you? I heard the voice. Max, could you repeat that?
Repeat what? I think somebody needs their ears clean.
I keep hearing other voices on the radio. Could anyone else be broadcasting on this channel?
I may be a man of means, but I don't actually own the airways, you know? Though in fairness, radios are pretty rare these days, so the odds that someone has a radio powerful enough to reach you in the tunnels, much less on this frequency, I'd call it slim to none. Unless they're close to you, which means you better watch out.
You wouldn't happen to have any advice for opening the imposing metal hatch I'm staring at, would you?
Yeah, don't close it in the first place. Meet Eugenia, the notoriously unfriendly pressure seal to pumping substation 15. Controls are in the foreman's office, the booth, right there. Look for a way inside.
I found your secret stalker hiding spot. Now what?
What would you do for anyone down in the dumps? A little nip of juice, perhaps. Pick up the old girl's spirits. Ah, that sound brings back memories. We sit there laughing at this young stalker.
Max, you cut out. Hello? Max, are you there?
I just encountered some scavengers. Well,
What in the... Was that my voice?
Hey! What's taking so long? Hey, are you deaf? What's the plan with this thing, anyway?
Huh? Oh, there's bound to be something useful on this thing. Relax, this will take a while.
Okay, keep searching! We could use the pass.
That's what I'm doing, isn't it? You just keep an eye out, alright? Have you found anything good yet?
Yes. I don't know why anyone else that came through here missed all of this.
That's great. Maybe we can fix up our transport for good this time.
That would be great. Anyway, let me see what else I can find.
Try not to take too long.
What?
Fuck! Shit, I can't stop the bleeding. I can't stop.
I can't carry any more clips.
Where are we, anyway?
We are... I'm not sure. Hey, look! Stop asking difficult questions. Just keep your eyes open, okay?
Everyone has a job here. Those guys over there are checking out the train, and we check this place. Got it?
I'm getting tired of this place. When can we leave?
At least it's quiet. Trust me. There are worse places in the metro to be than this.
Oh, really? And you want to know?
Believe it or not, you assholes aren't the first band I scavenged these tunnels with. Though I must say, I didn't exactly move up the ladder.
I bet it doesn't get any worse than this. What? Shit! Grenade coming! Fuck, we are one touch! Kill shit and die!
My medkit is full.
Supposedly the gang we're after are packed to the teeth with guns!
Supposedly? I'm sure of it. I always put an order in when her crew passed from Trendia. I almost felt bad for jumping them. Almost. Well, I miss our shot and we're out here for much more.
far enough to have gotten that turned around, have I? All right then, my dear lady. If I somehow offended you on our first meeting, perhaps you'll be so kind as to let me make amends. I sincerely hope that means we're friends again, Eugenia. Not that I don't enjoy your company. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my dear.
Boring as hell. Do we just stop closing Eugenia altogether? It seems your wife didn't get the memo.
Ah, you're back. You disappeared for a while there.
Couldn't have been too long. You just finished saying you got Eugenia open.
If that's your sense of time, remind me to start charging by the hour.
I've heard tales of time anomalies down there in some tunnels.
Tales, Max, tales. We're not in Wonderland here. It's just Moscow, after a nuclear war. Laws of physics don't allow for such consequences, even of an atomic blast. It can't alter the time and space, all right?
All right, Mr. Rational. Unless the time and space have always been carved in this goddamn place.
This goddamn place was constructed by us humans, Max. I must be getting close. I'm seeing a lot of wreckage.
What? Like the train collision?
Yes, Yana described it to me, but I had no idea of the magnitude.
Bullshit, you're in Tretyakovsky already. That troll has been dead for years, and you sure as shit didn't walk there that fast.
I never came across a trolley.
Man, it is literally impossible that you missed the trolley and are in Tretyakovskaya.
Sorry to disappoint you, and don't start with your stupid tales again. What a sad place.
Well, that's where we come when we grieve, you know? The station was already at capacity when the bomb started to fall, right?
Commuters were packed wall to wall. When the first train pulled in, the rush of people fighting to board was so intense, it couldn't leave the station before the next one arrived. I've reached the memorial, but no one is here.
Is it possible Yana left anything there?
I'll look.
Another religious bastard too curious for his own luck. Got some cool gear on him.
Serdar? Serdar!
Return to Earth, O greatest of the warriors of the past. Like you have shed blood before to establish eternal peace. Now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way.
Max.
Return to Earth, O greatest of the warriors of the past. Like you have shed blood before to establish eternal peace. Now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way. Return to Earth, O greatest of the warriors of the past. Like you have shed blood before to establish eternal peace. Now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way. For you, mighty Khan!
Serdar, what's wrong with you?
Yana? What? Where are we?
Oh God, you gave me a heart attack. Are you okay? You just kept staring.
I hit my head. Or someone hit my head, more like.
Some scum decided that the memorial would make an excellent mousetrap for a slave ring. Preying on other people's grief. Like they're not afraid that the dead will take revenge on them for hurting their living.
No, not the kids. There's too many toys and atoms here to get hurt by. Off you go.
That sounds like a fascinating conversation for another time. Preferably after we're safely back in...
No, he's right. I mean, he's cuckoo, but he's right. The guards were talking about the children. I heard them. Serdar, I can't leave.
Yana, please. If this is about Petya again, he's gone.
Stop! He is here. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but Petya is here. And I followed his voice to the memorial, and yes, roughly translated, what this man says is true. Those slavers scumbags are freaking out because all the kids around here keep going missing.
Yana! Oh my God! Yana! Can you even hear yourself? You sound as crazy as that old idiot. Look where it got you. Where it got us. And for what? For nothing. For nothing. For your delusions. Why? Was it so difficult to keep taking these fucking pills? None of this would have happened. Fuck! None of this is real! I don't know about the other kids, but your son is dead. He is dead!
Yes! The kids have gone to see the war!
Lock up the cages! The girl and the old guy first! Where did I... Ah, fuck it! Ladies and gentlemen, we hope your stay with us has been a comfortable one, but unfortunately we will be needing the room for other guests.
And that never gets old to you?
To suck the souls of the living! Oh, poor little rabbit! Oh, you cry now, but soon they will feed him. We won't forget. We won't forget. We all remember forgetting, but soon, death always wins.
You see? He knows.
Move it!
Yana, I will find you.
No, they took your things that way.
Keep moving!
Colmex, have him send help!
Shut the fuck up already, huh?
I'm sorry!
Drop the hero beat and don't be a dick, okay? Big boy here's gonna need a leash.
We only hire the best and brightest, I see.
This is bullshit. So a couple of shipments went missing. On what planet does that mean we have to move our entire fucking operation overnight?
I say the sooner we get out of here, the better. I'm tired of every goddamn thing I own being soaking wet all the time.
God, not again with that whiny shit. Even a leaky station is better than that pit Pavel wants to drag us off to. For no good fucking reason.
You call a month's worth of product disappearing into thin air no good reason?
Is that a radio?
This is going nowhere.
There's the backpack.
Hello! I'm looking for my husband. We got separated and
That door leads to a stairwell by the looks of it.
And if you are my husband and not answering when I call for you, you better digging up diamonds or something. Because you don't get to make me worry like this for nothing. Feel free to clap your hands or something.
All right, Doctor. Now grab your bag and call Max. This is Dr. Iskanderov. I need Max. My wife and I have been captured by slave merchants operating out of Tretyakovskaya. We need help immediately. Hello?
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
Yes. Where's Max?
I don't know, Max. My name's Oksana, but I think my husband Alex and I may have been attacked by the same people near the memorial. I've been trying to find him too.
All the power in the security office just went out.
Someone just said it's across the whole station. The station is under attack.
Listen.
Oksana.
Oksana, I must find my wife. She's ill. Do you have any idea where they might have taken her?
Those men, they were talking before about loading merchandise out by the train depot. I know the tunnel well. I could guide you. From security, the campsman gate is on the other side of the station, but the slaver seems to be pulling back to the platforms, so you may want to look for a more discreet way across.
I'm empty. can't carry any more filters.
Hey, what's going on out there? This better not be more of Chernov's Baba Yaga bullshit.
You surprised? The whole place is falling apart. It just needs some repairing, idiot. Really? Shit.
Oksana, the locked door in the tunnels. Do you know where it leads?
Ventilation and plumbing systems. Alex actually broke in there once when we were kids.
You've been together a long time.
It takes a great deal to separate us. You?
Yana and I have not had your luck.
Suggesting whatever is attacking the station is supernatural.
That is quite literally the last thing I need right now.
I'm sorry?
Yana came to Tretiakovska because she thinks her deceased son is calling for her. She's never been able to let go.
Most who come here have some unfinished business with the past. That's all the supernatural really is in a way.
Are coming out of the walls! Just go!
It's odd I haven't heard from Max. We've had problems with reception before, but never for this long.
Reception?
With the radios. Well, Oksana, where are you now?
Where am I?
If you didn't leave Tretsiakovska for help, are you trapped here inside the camp? And where did you come across a radio? The slavers don't carry them.
I'm not sure, if I'm honest. It's all a bit jumbled.
If you're here at the station, I can't just leave you.
No, you have to find Alex and Jana.
But what about you?
Wherever this is, it's close enough to listen in on those people.
If you insist. My medkit is full.
Oh no! The slavers are ordering a station-wide lockdown. They are moving to seal the gates
Listen
once
up.
everyone's back inside.
Once those gates are sealed, whoever we've got is who we've got. We pull the weapons and then fan out to secure the transporting teams.
Are you nuts? You want to wage a counter-offensive against an army of fucking ghosts?
Would you shut up about goddamn ghosts and goblins and shit?
Fuck you! I've been saying that tunnels were haunted for weeks. Everyone has heard those voices, even you! You know what? Have a seance with a unicorn for all I care. Just leave your ammo, cause the rest of us have to kill those fuckers, okay?
Holy crap! Are you shaking? You really that freaked out?
I have seen people devoured by mutants. Other crazy shit. But what they did to Pavel... God, I wish they'd lock those damn gates already.
Oh, you want me to go out there and ask the Batman to stop doing scary things?
Yeah, just don't expect to run home crying to babushka when your legs are devoured like a piece of shashlik and your guts like a fucking kotleta!
Hey, you two idiots do realize we're under attack, right? Enough with the chit-chat already and do your fucking jobs!
Great. Now I will never think of shashlik the same again.
Fuck! Where did this come from? Come on, it's probably nothing. Shit! Where did this come from? Yes. Where did this come from? Yes. Soon. Where did this come from? Fuck! Where did this come from?
Oksana, I'm outside the compound. How far is the train yard?
They are going to Hell's Mouth. To Hell's
Wait, where's Yana?
To Hell's
What's Hell's Mouth?
To Hell's Mouth.
Where did Yana go?
I told her the worm only liked the kiddies. But that woman, she never listens.
Cedar, you can't stay there. Go!
The worm, 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 the
worm, the worm, the worm, the worm, the worm, the worm, the worm. The worm, 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 the worm.
What have you done, Yana?
I know you're upset. But even if she is free, whatever she thinks she's after is still leading her to the train yards. The fastest way is through an old machine shop ahead.
That hell's mouth he was babbling about. Do you have any idea where it might be?
People used to gossip about the place in the metro, haunted by the souls of missing children. I can't recall if anyone ever called it Hell's Mouth, though.
Why does everything have to be wrapped up in superstitious nonsense?
Did I tell you I'm a tarot reader? That's probably nonsense too, am I right?
Tarot? Like the tarot cards? Predicting bullshit to poor idiots?
It's called the unknown for a reason. Some people just really want to know.
I'm going to go look. Show yourself! I know you're around here, asshole! Don't find the shooter!
See a transport ahead. There are cages on it. I'll head for the front of the train.
They're coming back.
Yana? Alex? They're not here. Everyone, I'm going to unlock the cages, so be ready to move.
Go away!
They don't sound like they're very happy to see you.
Trauma can have a wicked effect on the mind. Plus, some people just don't like doctors.
I'm sure that's it.
Blazes?
Are you all right, Doctor?
I'm sorry, I don't understand. The slaves, they're vanished.
Try to focus on Yana right now.
Speaking of topics I don't understand, I feel horrible about what I've done to her.
What have you done?
I shouldn't have shouted at her like that.
Do you want to tell me more?
No.
Maybe you're not hopeless.
Can't carry any more filters. Oh no. Hell. Oh, damn. Shit. Yana! Damn it. more cages and another transport.
Be careful.
Everyone's dead. Prisoners and the guards.
Do you see Yana in any of the cages?
Not yet, thankfully. One of the men who took Yana is being poisoned.
Good Lord. How?
I don't know. There's something ahead. It's not a snake. It's a worm.
Did something attack you?
A man. He shot me with a blow dart.
Last year, a woman we met in Oktябрьskaya said her son was kidnapped. She claimed the dead took him, shooting her with a poisonous dart.
Oh, God almighty, how tired I am of this bullshit. Why would the dead use the blowpipes? And how? The dead can't breathe, can they?
They might think they do.
They can't think either.
All right, Mr. Rational.
What? Why would you call me that? My friend Max calls me that.
Because you are too rational, that's why. Dead or not. Someone took Yana, right?
All right, I'm back in the metro.
You're probably near St. Clements. Alex and I pass through there sometimes.
Is there a transfer nearby?
We're trapped inside the metro car!
Is someone out there?
Yes. Where are you?
I'm sorry?
The lights went out.
Oh, thank God.
Do you know what happened?
We've been stuck here forever.
Are you there?
Sedar, who are you talking to?
But we can't see a damn thing!
Is there a box or a switch or something to turn on the emergency lights?
There may be a solution. I'll be back in a moment.
Anything you can do. We just want to go home.
We don't have time for this. They can't carry any more filters. Are you still there?
We're here!
How did you happen to be trapped in there? Were you trying to escape the attack?
Yes! We were all on our way home when the car started to tip over and everything went black.
I tried calling my wife, but my phone's dead.
What phone?
Please tell me we get to go home soon.
You should see a power station anytime.
How do we restore the tunnel lights?
There's an electrical substation just past the collapse section.
We won't be long, I promise.
No, I'm not worried about Alex. Or at least... never mind. Do what you need to do.
I assume this is the substation.
Do you see a bunch of metal cabinets with lots of lights and switches?
Yes.
Sounds like a substation to me. Now, close all 4 circuits to power cycle the generators. That should give you emergency lighting into the tunnels, at the very least.
I can't carry any more clips. Obviously an electrician in another life.
Thank you so much.
We can finally go home!
Where did you go? Hello? Hello? There's no one here. It's just bones over here. Looks like they've been here for ages.
But you are certain you heard their voices? 'Cause I haven't.
You're not saying I was hallucinating, are you?
Did you have any of those pills to ease your wife's condition? 'Cause you might use a couple.
Oh, fuck off!
The slavers. They're preparing to send reinforcements back to the depot. So whoever took Jana must be still around, which I suppose is good news.
I hope she's still alive.
We must hope, Cedar.
I can't carry any more clips. The damned footbridge across was destroyed and it's too far to jump. I'll have to improvise.
Sirens? That's your big plan.
Sounds like a fuse blew somewhere. I'll check the other side.
Alarm! We are under attack! I need to move!
Just let me pass, damn it. I'm not here. That's for my wife, you bastard. can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more clips. Can't carry any more magazines. He was killed with a dart. They're still here. They're here, and they're talking. They are mere humans. Yana?
No, you can't be here, Serdar, please.
Yana, I'll get you out of here.
No, there's too many of those worm people. Serdar, I need to go with them. I don't know why yet, or what this Hell's Mouth place has to do with it, but it is right, somehow. Shit, they're leaving. I understand why you can't believe me, maybe even more than you do.
Yana, you are going to a sure death. I can't
Just because I don't have an explanation doesn't make me wrong. When you hear him laugh, you'll understand.
Now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way. For you, mighty Khan!
Priest, give me the blade.
Now you return to repeat your great deeds. Like you have shed blood before to establish eternal peace, now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way.
Let my fire be the beacon for all things. The living and the dead.
Khan! We need you! Save us! Stop us! Khan! Khan! Where are you, Khan?
Yana!
He's still there! Move your ass!
There you are. Now that I know you're still breathing, you need to get off that line, right now.
I can't. Picking up the trail of these worm savages is the only chance I have.
Look, wherever this hell's mouth is, you can still catch them as long as we find you another ride soon.
Oksana, I fear something is very wrong with me. I'm seeing things, hearing things.
Tell me.
Yana used to say I was the reincarnation of Genghis Khan, and now, twice, I've had moments where I see him hunting her, murdering her.
Oh my. What if they were real?
It's my subconscious trying to warn me about something clearly. Some fears I suppress are coming out.
Shaped as Genghis Khan.
I'm scared, Oksana.
Scared? Of what?
Of losing my mind. I feel like my entire life I've been sitting on a hatch, sealing a deep well. And in that well, there's someone there. Huge, powerful, waiting. No, demanding to be unleashed. And I must hold this hatch down with all my weight. And if I ever lose balance, it will come out. Maybe it will come out one day anyway, because it's much stronger and way more cunning than I am.
But it's still you, right? So why would you lock that other you inside?
Forget about it. Just let me know if you overhear anything more from the slavers.
Yes, of course.
Can't carry any more magazines. Oksana, are you still with me?
At least for a little longer, it seems.
Actually, I know it goes against everything I've told you so far, but would you please do tarot for me? If it doesn't help, it won't hurt either.
Yes, I suppose.
Yeah, now you tell me I've been so arrogant about anything spiritual.
My tarot cards. How come? I cannot touch them. They are... Where are they?
You can't touch them?
No! I can't find anything, Sedan. I feel like I'm not going to ever find anything. I feel trapped.
Oksana, don't worry. I'll find Alex and we'll come back for you, I promise. I meant what I said. I haven't forgotten about Alex. Once Yana's safe, I'll return with help.
Do not worry about me and Alex. My gut tells me those men are not the danger to us that I thought they were.
Don't go on too much about guts, please. This reminds me of a certain lady whose gut got us into this.
Earlier, the voices trapped inside the train.
The ones you didn't hear, most likely because they were in my head.
A few years after, it became obvious none of us were heading back to the surface anytime soon. I got lost on my way to exhibition. To this day, I'm still not sure how. I wound up out near Dostoyevskaya, and the man who found me insisted something singing in the tunnel's pipes had led him.
Oksana, please, not again. By that logic, you could be one of those voices right now. It's equally plausible, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Then if you're a hallucination, please, by all means. Oh, my subconscious, I am talking to you. Do reveal these magic pipes that are supposed to solve all my problems. Oksana? Oksana! Damn fool. Unless it's an exceedingly slow ambush, those flesh peddlers are alone in there. But if the warned people did pass through here, perhaps Oksana was right about there being an auxiliary train line somewhere, and that room would be the right spot for it.
Huh? What was that flash?
Whatever.
I can't carry any more clips.
Huh? What the? Guess it was nothing.
Must be through that door now, if I can open it. Grenade levitate.
We are one down!
was there. Sana, can you hear me? Max, it's Serdar. Do you copy? Anyone? I can't carry any more clips. stop.
Your mind's full enough with your own nonsense. You don't need Oksana's as well. Control yourself already. Damn. I never trusted those who claimed schizophrenia was contagious. Could it be that these tunnels are driving me crazy? There's something in them. Why did you throw your pills away, Yana? I might well use a couple of them right now.
Hello?
Focus on her. Just focus on her and don't stop.
I can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more clips. But it was destroyed. This has to be another hallucination.
Okay, let's go through it once again. We are departing from an assumption that last work was an apocalypse. The ultimate punishment comparable to the deluge, the castigation of mankind for the sins it committed with an intention to annihilate us. In this case, those who survived are either a mere statistical mistake overlooked by the Creator-Destroyer, or were left alive to contemplate the demise of their kind, because without an external observer, the punishment makes...
That's what you get for invoking rationalism to an underfed empiricist.
Stop referring yourself as an empiricist. It's inaccurate and frankly... we are not alone.
Everyone's alone, you old... Serdar Iskanderov. And you still think we picked enough mushrooms?
Sergei Andreevich? Evgeny Dmitrich? How? No, you can't be real.
Oh no, not this existential nonsense. Go back from where you came.
Polyanka was unlivable after the attack. All that remained was a graveyard.
It's delightful to see you here well, my friend. Sorry for asking, Doctor, but are you all right?
Cesar, excuse me. I am truly concerned as well. But my meal has been needlessly delayed.
Apologies, Doctor, for avoiding the further drama. Can you fetch me the mushrooms from those shelves? My friend, tell us, what is this cloud that is so clearly hanging over you?
My wife, she's ill. She had a situation that her son died and could never bring herself to accept it.
Life is overrated, my friend.
Now she's gotten into the hands of some cavemen. They use a pictogram worm for a symbol.
Oh, those children of the Great Worm. It's a cult, a kind of...
Do you know anything about them?
Not as much as I would like.
And what about the place called Hell's Mouth? Ever heard of it?
No, but it sounds cheery.
I don't know where it is.
Serdar, over by the stack of the chairs in that corner. Drop them in the box here. That will be fine. Ah, yes. I can already feel the life flowing back into me. My esteemed counterpart. The kettle, please.
Oh, do you think those the one that is on those shelves? I'd help, but I'm so behind with my meal already.
Curse your villainy. Serdar, quick, I implore you. There's another kettle over there by the cabinet somewhere. Fetch it here. It's got little flowers on it. You can't miss it.
So, you've lost your way, but I think everything runs deeper than asking direction of two friends that you are not sure exist.
I've experienced things. The only explanation that doesn't sound completely irrational is that I've gone literally insane.
Every great discovery begins with defy from explanation. The lack of understanding doesn't mean the lack of sanity. Serdar, what about your past?
What do you mean?
The past. Was it ever a time when you had such disconcerting visions?
I wouldn't remember.
Absolutely not. I don't care if it's my turn. Serdar can go.
What's happening?
Despite your handiworks, the business with mutants on this station is sadly unresolved.
Gonzalez? They came back?
Yes. And had you blown up the station properly the first time, maybe we could enjoy a mutant-free meal once in a while.
You know, you are our guest, but should you entertain our last requests? The beasts you was fighting last are still here at the south entrance of this station.
Shouldn't you find cover?
You handle those beasts and I handle this one. The gate is just over here.
Hey, you wanted to talk. It's not going to get any easier.
Can't carry any more clues. This entire section collapsed after I detonated the charges at the gates.
prison. But then why not Akademich's guy? Why imagine myself in my old station?
Places to be here. Come on, man. Let's go.
Come here.
Don't play dumb. I know you've been avoiding me. Admit it. You couldn't dig up my dad's book after all.
Your father's novel. I discovered it digging through a stack one of the stalkers dragged through here.
You found it? Is it in your quarters? Let's go!
I can't carry any more clips.
Holy shit. I can't believe you actually tracked it down. That sucker wasn't even in print when I was born.
What was it called again?
The report. Some secret agent shit. Lots of smoking and screwing British spies for intel and stuff. My mother used to call it the other woman. After he died, of course. He got too pissed if she said it to his face.
They tried to evacuate the women and children through here, but the mutants were already waiting. So then where are the bodies? Or any signs of struggle?
Look, I know I can be a dick sometimes, but you know, Not everybody would give a crap about hunting down some stupid childhood bullshit. I appreciate it, Khan. You're okay.
I can't carry any more grenades.
This is your bunk, right? Christ. No wonder you avoided me. You're hoarding the entire public library in here. You found it?
I believe this is what you're looking for.
He wrote this when he was my age, you know. Never thought I'd see one again, not after the evacuation. The very last piece of him. I owe you one, Khan. Thanks.
It sounded like Tamir had been waiting a long time for that book. Is that what kept him here?
You saw him too then. But how in hell is any of this possible?
You said this, not me. Everything is possible in hell.
I had a friend who said that the last war has turned the world inside out, and the hell is on the surface now. All Tamir wanted was that book. Is that why he never moved on?
You're surprised that the dead are as screwed up as everyone else.
Tamir was right. I was avoiding him. 3 days before the station was attacked, I knew. I was lying here in my bunk and I saw them all die.
Premonition?
I thought I had dozed off, had a dream, and then after it happened, why didn't I tell them?
Why didn't you?
Warning them would have been ridiculous. They have already made sufficient fun of me, calling me Khan and asking how's past life and all of this. I guess I didn't want to feel like an idiot, and I ended up being responsible for their deaths. Whereas, should have I accepted that, all of what Yana believed in, premonitions, misgivings, me being a reincarnation of Genghis Khan.
Ah, yes. Evgeny mentioned that. He's very interested in what our Mongolian friend has to do with all of this. Why don't you run back to him and keep him up to speed? Meanwhile, I will peruse some of your reading materials and see if anything catches my eye.
Ah, here you are. Did you see any ghosts?
It's either this or schizophrenia. Both are possible. As a doctor, I prefer ghosts.
As a philosopher, I am totally with you. One more thing I am curious about. How is your past life?
Right, that joke. I've been missing it.
Refresh my memory. How did you came to suspect that you was Khan in your past life?
Yana. She persuaded me to try hypnotic regression.
Right. Now important, what did you see when you were under?
I couldn't recall anything when I awoke. Yana and the doctor said I spoke of some... Wait.
Yes?
She said I described the ceremony, and I've dreamt of one recently. Khan was there. I mean, the other one, Genghis Khan.
And how did he look like?
Repulsive, frightening.
Now you tell me about the ceremony.
Was there maybe a woman involved in this ceremony?
How in hell do you know this?
From the good doctor's quarters. And I quote, "While often claiming fate had chosen him, many believe it was the abduction of his bride that most shaped the future the Conqueror Khan would become."
You mean the Genghis Khan wife was kidnapped?
Didn't I just say that? His bride Porter was abducted, and in order to free her, Genghis Khan, then known by his birth name Temujin, fought and won his first battle.
With Yana in my dream. I might have read this book and forgotten about it. Frankly, gentlemen, perceiving this as a nightmare would make much more sense than trying to accept all of these ghosts and reincarnations and...
But maybe accepting it is exactly what you're here for. You have found this station, haven't you? Don't you think there's a purpose in that?
My purpose is to find my wife. And I don't see how this gets me any closer to it.
Okay. None of this exists. Fine, neither of us, nothing. Although I personally feel offended and slightly awkward about non-existing and yet casually chatting. Let's adopt your perspective. Maybe you need a closer contact with your subconscious that has the solution already, but you're too blind to see it.
Ah, clever. The Mongolian tried to tell him something once. Perhaps the second time is a charm.
You want to hypnotize me?
I'd rather see it as a summoning, but feel free to take it as hypnosis. Stand right here for me, in front of the fire. Would you?
All right. What have I got to lose anyway?
Here, drink.
Whether or not we like where it leads us, we reject our destinies at our own peril. Your mind prevented you from seeing something back then. I think it's time to find out what that was. Now, stare into the flame. Think of this fire as a beacon. It beckons you, its warmth, its energy. The fire will expand until it consumes us all. And in its light, that which is hidden shall be revealed. Now, focus your mind on your wife, Khan, and step into the void.
Fascinating. This reminds me of that dream. Of that dream I saw 3 nights before Polyanka fell. It also was confusing. Past intertwined with the present. Imaginary with reality. And then there was the future in it. A hazy, horrible future that came true 3 days later.
Then that doesn't suggest a memory at all.
Oh, it's almost like an amalgamation of experiences.
He just said, that hasn't happened.
Hasn't happened yet.
Genghis Khan! You have return to repeat your great deeds. We believe in different gods, but in the same truths. Oh, great Khan, you have shed blood before to establish order and peace. And now we have to shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. You might believe that this is your eternal bride, but must love stand in the way for eternal peace? She must die so others can live. This is her fate. Don't stand in its way.
Petya, where'd you go?
Here, Mama!
Are you coming?
The boy's gone. Gentlemen. Sergei. Evgeny. Into the desert alone, then. What does that priest from my dreams want with Yana?
Petya? Petya?
Coming, Mama.
Petya? The boy followed her voice. If only I could tell what parts of these maddening visions are real or invented.
Mama, where are you?
I can't, can I? And yet I also clearly do not have the luxury of ignoring what my senses are showing me. So where does that leave us? Petya.
Anyone out here?
All right, Petya. You seem to know where she is. Lead on.
Petya, are you coming or what?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Ghost boy or magic dragon, this may not be my area of expertise, but one does not get to deny the planets exist because they've never built a rocket.
I'll be right here.
God, what a fool I am. The universe may be many things, but a liar it is not.
It's with your own knife that I am sacrificing this land. I am shedding her blood for a different god. But for our common truth. We are different, O Khan, but we want the same.
No, this can't be.
We know what destroyed the world in the last war. People with too much power. More power than they were ever ready for. We will wash their memory clean with blood.
Yana, what is this place? Can you hear me? Tell me how to find you.
You know exactly how to find her this whole time. But just like everyone else in this cursed metro, you are staring blindly forward, ignoring the past like it's never happened. And so, while you are chasing all the wrong shadows, the worm shall turn!
I have what you seek.
Yana!
Akademicheskaya?
I'm back home.
He has to be in the station, she said. But this wasn't where she was supposed to meet him.
Cedar? It's Oksana. What's going on? Where are you?
Oksana. So you're fine after all, huh? Did you find your tarot?
I cannot touch tarot, Cedar.
Because you can't touch anything, right?
I'm real, Cedar. I still don't understand where I am. There's darkness, and it's my talking mind. And there's you.
You're trapped. And if this is what it's like for him, I must find Petya.
Petya? Is he real? Is he alive?
As real as you are. He's waiting for me at some station, she said.
Petya is still in Tretyakovska.
She'd follow Petya's voice through the smuggler's tunnel. I'll need to retrace her steps from there.
You were gone quite some time. What of Yana?
I saw her, in a way. The hallucinations, or what you call visions, I don't believe they were either. I do not understand what it's saying yet, but I know to listen now, and that's a start.
Oh no, Oksana. Trouble ahead.
Did something happen?
What was that?
I can't carry any more clips.
dream come to life. No, not life. In my vision, I saw a voracious darkness devour Yana's essence. I'd assumed it was my mind's interpretation of something in the past, but I've just almost walked straight into the thing. The worm people were here.
What about your people?
It's poison.
Where the fuck is Max? Get back here! Focus on killing this asshole!
No. Max, please tell me you are okay. I can't carry any more vials.
Little ones will be friends. Little one can join the worm and be safe.
Please stay away.
Do you copy? I said, get the fuck down here already!
Oh no!
And don't give me any more of your bullshit about cannibals or witch doctors!
What's wrong?
They killed Max. Why? What did Max do to you, you scum?
I've already killed a bunch of these assholes, and I promise you, they're not made of fucking fairy dust, alright? Hello? Hello? Tasha! God damn it! Ah!
There must be something I can do for him. Max! Can you hear me, my friend?
You Halloween-looking assholes couldn't have done it back when Akademichka was still a steward! Hey! Use your black magic to clean this shithole up! So I didn't have to piss away a decade kissing Hansa's ass! The rest! The Nazis! Trying to make something that resembles civilization again! I did everything right! You fuck!
That infernal darkness. It's returning. Go hide! Hide now!
That phenomenon, it absorbed Max, or rather, annihilated him.
That's exactly how I felt about it. It's the void that you dissolve in.
He was in pain, and if his spirit was devoured, what does that even mean?
It's death, Cedar. The ultimate death for the likes of us. This is how it feels. Please, please, go away. Run. Cedar, the people you helped in the train yard, the ones lost in the dark, you understand what they were now, I assume.
I've come to suspect, yes.
All along, I've heard other voices, like the slave traders, the slaves. So at first, I didn't understand why I couldn't hear those people. That's when it hit me. You are the only one who's heard me since Alex and I were separated.
And with all the wonders you believed in, you didn't suspect.
In my defense, dying isn't something I had a lot of first-hand experience with.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand why I can't hear the voices of others like me. I can't, but you can. You hear all of us. You feel our pain. How do you get to do that?
I don't know. It came slowly to me. It's when I stopped resisting it and forbidding myself to listen that I began to hear. I guess I just stopped being afraid of your kind at a certain point. It's when I felt sorry for you guys.
But here is what upsets me. If I can see or hear others, what if Alex? What if he perished as well and looking for me? What if we're trapped in our own worlds? Or what if he is alive but won't be able to hear me?
If your husband shared your fate, then chances are he is still in Tretyakovska as well.
When you reach Tretyakovskaya, do you have any idea where to look for Petya?
Yana last heard him near the memorial where I was ambushed.
Alex and I ran into many, many murders at that memorial over the years. You never met Petya, correct?
No. Yana had a few small photos, but even those were well worn by the time she and I found each other again.
Did you ever visit the memorial?
Yana wanted to go several times, but in my infinite wisdom, I convinced her dredging up the past was unhealthy in her state.
Who's to say what would have happened if you did? Every person who ever visited there tried to reach their loved ones. I imagine it would have been a much more popular place indeed, if they succeeded.
Shit! Goodness, Eugenia. You do like to keep me on my toes, don't you?
Eugenia! Is someone there?
I just opened the door that leads somewhere entirely different than the last time I was here.
Alex and I used to say the Metro had a will of its own. Not to mention a sense of humor.
I feel I am quite ready to embrace this idea as well. Metro as a living superorganism, and thus like mere flora existing in its gut. The question would be, does it have its own will and consciousness? Or is it the collective will and the consciousness of all human beings that populate it?
Anything is possible.
This sounds wise and precise, in particular from a poltergeist, huh?
I don't know if I really like to think of myself as a poltergeist.
I'm sorry, this is a purely technical classification. How would you describe yourself?
I'm a loving soul.
Is it your love that holds you in this world?
I don't think we're so different, Count. I don't sense any of the slave traders in the area. You should have some privacy as you look for Petya, but I don't know how long you'll be alone.
Oksana, wait. How would I go about reaching Alex?
My Alex is a scatterbrain. Whenever I had something to do and he'd start to drift off without a single comment, I would start counting backwards loudly from 10.
Like a bomb about to detonate.
More like a rocket. If Alex hadn't come back to reality by 0, I was just poof, gone!
That poor child, forever singing a lullaby to someone who was long since slept their last.
Somebody singing for a loved one?
One of the many wayward souls here.
It's strange to know someone is singing a song you can't hear.
No, please! I'm at the shrine. If you start us off, I will join in.
10.
10?
9.
9?
I'm here! Oxy, where did you go?
Alex?
Alex, I'm right here. You beam me. Thank you. Oh God. It's such an amazing feeling. Like dropping a burden. Like freeing myself from cuffs that held me bound and caged.
What now?
Our train is coming.
A train?
The train. The train that takes us further.
A train? How is it possible? A train to where? Till then, goodbye, Roxana. I do not understand, but maybe one day I will. All right then, Petya. Something tells me counting won't work for you. What clues have you left me? So, my mischievous friend, what business do you have with me this time, I wonder?
Mama? Mama, can you hear me?
Petya? The boy sounds frightened. Not that I blame him after what I've witnessed inside these walls. Those tubes guided me once, though isolating Petya's cries amidst so many others may not prove easy. Not that it was the first time, but I need to try and listen for the boy nonetheless. There you are, my young friend. So, Khan, not as finished with me as I'd hoped. No, I know this is not actually you, but... I am what you seek. Now I don't know if he's gloating or leading me into a trap.
It's not fair. You always just assume everything will work fine. And just run off. How would you like it, Mama, if I did that?
Hello?
Huh?
Petya? Is that you? Are you here? Perhaps he can't hear me like Max. I may need another strategy.
Hey! That's my mom's bandana. What were you doing with it? You're not one of those pickpocket guys in metro, are you?
Am I a pickpocket?
I watched a whole video about them in school. So if you think you can pull any funny stuff with me, you can't.
Thank you, Petya. I will consider myself warned. My name is Serdar. I'm an old friend of your mother's.
She never mentioned a Serdar before. And she tells me everything. Where is she?
I don't know. She was looking for you in Tretyakovskaya, but we were separated.
Ah! I knew it! I knew I shouldn't have left the station. But I thought I heard her voice, so I came down here. And there were these crazy dogs, and it was dark.
Dogs?
Some creatures. I don't know. They were hiding in one of the rooms, not far from here. I tried to get past them, I did, but it was just so dark.
It's all right, Petya. We could look for her together if you like.
You better not be a pickpocket.
I seem to remember having a bandana at some point.
Oh. Good point.
Right. Now, let's see what we can do about your dog problem.
Okay, follow me.
Petya, when you heard your mother's voice, what was she saying?
I couldn't tell. It was so loud back in the station with all those people jamming in there, waiting for the train.
Is that why you left the station?
She always said not to go off alone, but then she did it anyway. I waited and waited, but Even the trains never came, and I got worried that maybe something happened, and she got lost. She does that sometimes.
Your mother tried very hard to get back to you, but you were not easy to track down.
I never moved, not even a centimeter. She's terrible at finding her way, even when there's not a crowd. She told me that one time, she even got lost in her own apartment complex for 2 hours.
When she was 15, she'd fallen asleep on her friend Mila's couch and thought she was at home.
You know that one? I know all of her stories by heart. She always says I'm her best friend, so it's part of the deal that she tells me everything. Well, I mean almost everything. I must have forgotten the stories she told me about you. Sorry.
No offense taken, but hey, her and me, we've known each other almost since the same age as that Mila story. Only then, we've lost trails of each other for a while.
You heard them? Right? The dogs?
Yes, they do sound unpleasant.
Maybe we should just call the pound to get them. It's really dark in there. I know you got the flashlight and everything, but what if we got separated?
Would you feel better if I lit a path for you? I've heard only the good dogs will venture into the light.
You totally just made that up. But if you wanted to turn on some lights, that would be okay.
Very good then. Wait for the lamps to be on before you follow, all right?
Okay. Thank you.
There are definitely no dogs in this area, Petya. Stay close to the lamps. I will scout ahead.
Thank you, sir.
I can't open this door. Petya, is this something you can help me with?
I will try.
left. Out of magazines. Another closed door. Hetya, I need your help again.
I will try. Whoa. I guess you don't like dogs either.
I'm really more of a cat person.
Mama! Did you hear her?
No. Where is she?
This way, come on!
Hetya, can you tell how close we are?
She sounds kind of far away still, but it's definitely here.
Is there anything else?
She just keeps calling my name, over and over. I don't want her to worry about me.
Some concerns are out of our control, alas.
Serdar? I think something's wrong. Mom doesn't sound right. It's like she's scared, but there's something else.
It's going to be all right. Keep listening for her, even if you're scared. Can you do that?
I can do that. Was that more dogs?
Yes, they've been all over the place lately. No one's looking after them now, so...
Watch out!
You're holding so bravely. Like a man grown. Your mom would have been real proud of you.
What she will say is that I keep getting myself in trouble. Oh, true. I'm just her son. She got herself in trouble so many times too. Did she ever tell you about how she once accidentally ate my grandmother's wedding ring?
No? When did that happen? Go ahead, tell it to me. It sounds really interesting.
Right after I was born. Babushka took it off to do the dishes.
She never told me that story. I wish I'd been there for that one. Why don't you think of another one, okay? A funny one. Don't be afraid. Tell it to me and I'll sort it out with these mean dogs, okay? Are you alright?
I'm not stupid, you know. I know what you were doing.
Well, that makes one of us. Did you think of a funny story?
I'm saving it. For the next time you need a distraction.
You are most definitely your mother's child.
This is the right way, but something about this place creeps me out.
I feel something too. Your mother is not in there, is she?
No. She's somewhere on the other side of whatever is down there. We can go this way if we have to. What I feel is a lot of sadness coming from down there. Sadness and something else.
Okay, I can handle sadness, and we'll see about anything else.
What is this place?
These are the crypts.
What are those? Crypts?
They're like cemeteries, but all underground.
Like a library, only with memories of people instead of books. Memories of what they once were. Everyone's got a story, right?
Yes, right.
They can't wake up. They're just bones. They're not human. They're just empty shells. Something that made them human left them. Something very important. They can feel it.
You are so very right. Wow. How can you be so knowledgeable at your age?
I'm like my mom. Sometimes I just know.
Petya, we need to be quiet now.
We have to calm down.
With this friggin' fuse box. Checking it out. It's It's like the goddamn electrics has a mind of its own around here.
You've got to be kidding me. I swear if another one of these morons has been monkey with the electrical system, Pavel's going to have a few extra bodies to dispose of.
Piece of shit. Of course it's busted. Nothing's ever easy.
God, this is gross. We couldn't have put them in the bags or on the stretchers or something.
At least this batch doesn't have huge bites taken out of them.
Somebody said they saw one of those weirdos doing some kind. Holy shit! Where did this come from? Yes, it was nothing. No voodoo ritual or something after they killed Rostov.
Yeah, people are saying all kinds of crazy.
Where the hell is Dima off to now?
Where do you think?
Jesus Christ, again? This dumpster diving shit has got to stop!
To the victors go the spoils. Let's return that.
I like free stuff as much as the next guy, but come on! The guy
spare me the ghosts and goblins, okay? Like carrying around a rotten skulls isn't bad enough.
That's all I'm saying.
He's not wrong. It's not like these people are cleaning out their pockets before they kick off. Something's not right here. Everybody, wrap your shit up! We are pulling out!
Right to talk now?
Yes, we're fine, for the time being.
I really hope it's not much further.
Say, what about that other story you said you remember? The funny one?
Oh, right, I forget now.
Well, did your mom ever tell you about the time a woman at the zoo tried to buy her leather jacket off her?
I don't remember any zoo story.
Can't carry any more clips.
I remembered about the jacket, by the way. But it wasn't the zoo, it was the museum.
Oh, right. It was, wasn't it?
I told you, I know all.
Except about me.
Maybe you just got those wrong too.
I was in that one, thank you very much.
That was you? That was really you? I could have sworn it was someone else at the museum.
Can't carry any more vials.
Everyone to the mess hall, over! fucking door anymore! Just say something!
My medkit is full. I can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more clips.
The light is still red. Do you copy? Did you not seal the door, or is everyone not out yet? You piece of shit light bulb!
Chills.
strategic retreat can officially go.
I figured it out.
What?
Mom did mention you
Oh, she did, after all.
many times. But you confused me. You told me yourself.
This is my name. I told you the truth.
Only Mom called you by your real name.
What are you talking about?
Genghis Khan.
What?
She always called you Genghis Khan. And sometimes Khan, because Genghis Khan is too long. You're a legend. The mighty Khan, fearless warrior. Ruler of the largest empire known to man.
Dear, stop. It's just a story.
Do you remember all the battles you fought in?
No, I don't know what Yana told you, but...
She said you were reincarnated and she heard you talk like him. How cool is that?
It's not cool. The man was a vicious, brutal killer who was responsible for the deaths of millions, who executed thousands of prisoners in one day. Why would anyone want to be such a man?
I'm sorry.
No, Petya, I'm sorry. I'm not mad, I don't know. I had that dream of being Genghis Khan. In it, I was told that I had been blind to the evil I had brought to this world. And now that I'm born again, I'll be able to see it clearly. But do you get why I don't want to be that person again, Petya? I don't want to conquer the world.
No, but you can still make up for what you did. And I think you are trying already. Did you become a doctor just by chance?
I don't know. I just felt like helping those I could help.
So, keep doing it. What was that?
You felt it.
Uh-huh. Does it have to do with all the sirens in the trains?
I don't think so. It's something else, something I don't yet understand, but I saw it hurting people. Let's move fast. These shafts aren't the ideal place to be right now. Listen, Petya. How about we play a game? Just like with the dogs back when I found you, only this time I want you to keep your eyes closed and see if you can follow the sound of my voice. But only what I say. Nadia? Nadia. Only a bit more, buddy.
I don't like your game very much. Maybe something less scary.
Are you all right?
I saw these people. They were dead. Screaming in my brain. Oh God, it hurts so much.
It's okay now, boy. It's okay.
Wait. Mama? Is this what's happening to her?
I don't know, but you should turn back. It's not safe for you here.
No! I have to find my mom.
I will find her for us both.
No! I have to. This is all my fault, don't you see? I was supposed to meet her at the station.
You're supposed to meet her at the station.
Yes. I want to find Mama. This should take us to her.
Yes, I'm starting to know the way. So, you told me there were dead people in that bad thing, and they were dying still? I am sorry, I just want to understand.
They... were dead before. They still carried on somehow. Not their bodies, but their essence. What was inside the shell, you know? That all the bad thing, it was dissolving them, destroying them forever. This was the real end for them. And they were in pain and so angry. And this thing was preying on their anger, turning them into itself, into nothing, feeding on them and growing bigger and stronger.
Wow, damn it.
But it can't hurt me, 'cause I'm not dead, right?
Hopefully we'll be moving too fast for it to catch us. Can you still hear your mom?
I can hear her over these tracks. Everything is just so loud.
I'm sorry, Petya, but we're going to have some trouble.
I think I'll be okay.
At least that darkness hasn't returned. That's something. Petya, are you feeling any better now?
Back there, it hurt so bad. I couldn't even remember who I was. I couldn't remember anybody. If it hadn't let go...
I know, son, I know.
No, you don't.
I think we're all right.
Did we run out of gas again?
No, I believe we have simply reached our destination.
Can we rest? Just a minute?
I believe that's a good idea.
I don't know what's happening to me. I've never been so tired. This thing took all my strength.
Maybe it's for the good.
You're not gonna let me come to an end of it, are you?
I think your mother would be very angry with me if I did. Though, to be honest, I'm not sure the option was ours to begin
But what if I never see her again?
Of course
You don't understand. She was there, holding my hand. And then people started showing and she was just gone. But she didn't feel gone. She should have been right there. Why couldn't I see her?
Tell me, do you still have your mother's bandana? I never understood why your mother wore the same bandana over and over, and one day she told me she used to clean you with it when you were a baby. Then, after she told me that story, any time I saw the bandana, it made me feel very sad.
Why did it make you sad?
Because I didn't believe a bandana could bring her son back to her. And that made me feel helpless.
I'm sorry.
No, Petya. What I didn't understand was that the bandana wasn't there to help her find you. It was a gift so that I could.
So, you and Mom, when we find her, are you going to stay with us?
I might. If you don't mind, of course.
I don't. It's kinda cool to live with Genghis Khan. So I will call you by your real name.
Okay, you won. Khan it is.
This place seems okay, right? Like it's safe somehow. Did you know that already?
A man learns to listen when the metro speaks.
This door. I can hear her behind it. You should start there.
Thank you, Petya. Your mother and I will see you very soon.
I'll be alright. Just bring her back soon, okay?
God. No, Max, the world hasn't turned inside out. The hell is down here, all right. You just tried to make it cozy, my old friend. And if my visions make sense after all, and all the parallels hold up, my path to Yana will be the same here as it was back in Polyanka. I should just follow the same route I took under hypnosis.
I keep watch. You go check on the others.
Oh, Great One, hear my prayer. The Great One is good work.
Stop! You're not welcome.
Oh, Great One, grant us your favor. Please, do not punish your servants. Punish the unworthy instead. Small, like a rat. Rats are good. I am no rat, but I am good. You are full of shit. You don't know the way. Just shut up and stop! feeding. The worm did not take him. The worm left the meat for us. Only the worm's enemies can be eaten. He looks like an enemy. The priest will decide.
Tells us that mankind is no longer worthy. We have squandered its gifts, scarred its land. Man does not love the world. This woman does not love the world!
I'll get you out of here! Set her free!
This one! I am very curious about. When the woman came, I had this feeling that the great worm had chosen her for a reason. But now I see. She is merely the arrow pointing to that which must not be missed. Why do you look so familiar, stranger?
I'm only here for her.
Well, somehow I think not. Let the truth pass through you, God, for you are the vessel of this world and its creator. Now tell me, what has the world sent me? Who is this man? Very good, my son. Now, sing Khan's name, so the world knows him, for he shall follow you soon!
Yana! I have found Petya! Can you hear me?
I think not!
I heard what you seek!
And what, pray tell, would that be?
Khan? Is that you? Who's there? Serdar?
No! No, 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 no! My love, please. I can't lose you now.
Did it all have to cost so much?
Khan? Where are you?
Yana? I'm here, my love.
Is it true? Did you find Petya?
I would have said anything to get you off that altar. But yes, you were right all along.
You really found him! Is he with you?
It isn't safe for him here, but he's close. What is it?
I knew you were coming. I saw it in a dream. The great Genghis Khan.
I will always come for you.
I know it's disorienting, but there are dangers here. I can guide you, but you have to trust me.
Always. Take me to my son, O noble Khan. Here we go. I can't believe we're actually going to be with him.
We need to go.
Serdar, hurry! Through here! This way!
Yana, are you still with me?
I'm here. Serdar, where is Petya? He's not...
He is safe. I promise you that.
What's happening?
Please stop. Be better.
Serdar, hurry!
The mounted gun.
Serdar, are you all right? Wake up! Oh, thank goodness.
Yana, are you with me?
I'm here. The danger's past, hasn't it?
The people of the Great Worm and all they unleashed are no longer our concern. Yana, I am so sorry for every injustice, for every shade of doubt, for every pill I made you take.
What did you say once? You'll never have to apologize for loving me? My husband. You help people. That's who you are.
I just sentenced countless men to death in there in the name of helping people. That's who I am. A destroyer of worlds in this life or any other. The reincarnation of Genghis Khan.
Doing the right thing has a cost. You wanted me to be happy. You saw the cult needed to be stopped, and you stopped them. Sometimes we need to become the thing we fear in order to prevent something worse, or to make something better. My love, look around you. If life and death aren't absolutes, then maybe good and evil aren't either. And yes, even for vicious Mongolian warlords.
Even for vicious Mongolian warlords.
Mama's finally here. Mama. How many times do I have to tell you? If you want to get lost, just don't do it alone.
I know. I'm so sorry, Sechok. I tried so hard to find you, but I wasn't exactly top of my class at mom's school.
Are you kidding me? You're the greatest mom in recorded history. You sent Genghis Khan to find me.
Yes, I did.
Not again.
This is something new.
I thought we'd have more time.
Don't we? Whatever whole time had on this place, I'm pretty sure it lost that battle. Perhaps to the great Khan himself. You can lead my son and I to a place like this, and time cannot keep you from me. You will find me when your work is done.
Oh? And what work would that be?
You'll know. You do learn, Khan, and you do grow.
We're not just going to leave him here, are we? Isn't there any way?
Do not fret. I'm only starting to learn the rules, but I'm pretty good at figuring things out.
Be careful what you wish for, little one. It may be a very long train ride. Do not hurry, my love. We'll be waiting for you as long as it takes on the other side. We now have all the time in the universe, thanks to you.
remember your first kiss? Your eyes closing, the breath passing over your lips in the seconds before. The longing to discover what comes next. You're losing yourself to merge into something unspeakable, to cede to the unknown, and to feel happiness you'll probably never be able to match with anything else. Or will you? What if nothing is gone forever? What if no one is? Maybe the darkness that we run from is filled with their voices, and you can hear them, and they can hear you. Maybe not. One thing you learn in the metro is that everyone has their own truth. So here is mine. He who has enough courage and patience to stare into the darkness for his entire life shall be the first to see the flash.